Loud though, if you would. Back it up, please. Thank you. Bam, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Morning to you as well. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to the Stream Guys Legion. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, good to see you. Let's see. Malva, congrats on your first today. Top chance we'll be sitting tonight right there on top of the fish tank, the fish pool, the fish whatever you call it. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to have it. I don't know why it's cut off like that, but you know how it is. It's good to see you. I want to say Unha. Unha. Sorry, I don't speak Korean, so it's hard for me to say, but welcome in, good to see you as well. Unha, maybe. Good to see you as well. Rainvelt, welcome in. Good to see you. Hayden, good to see you. Hello. Sun Eater, good to see you as well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Put me in the lake. Where you'd like to be. Where you'd love to be. In the lake. Common Rider, it's good to see you as well. Welcome in. Hello. Good to see you guys. On a nice little... What day is it today? Wednesday. Middle of the week Wednesday. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your day today. I've been trying to stay productive. Good to see you. It sure is fantastic. Fish stick? Fuck, it didn't work. Never mind. The shore part landed, but the fish stick part didn't land. I tried, guys. I really tried. Fish test. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, guys. Pack it up. We tried. We tried our best. Fish tastic doesn't sound exactly the same, guys. It's not like exactly the same word. Cause like shore and sure can be like said similarly, but fish tastic, it's a little bit of a reach, you know. Gummy worms. I finally have a breakfast. You and me both. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Today's a cool little day, guys. Today's a cool little day. Welcome into the piece, everybody. I'm trying to thunk up me when fish stick part didn't land. Me when the fish stick doesn't stick. Sorry. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Today's a cool little stream, guys. If you watch the schedule, if you saw the schedule I posted, or if you, came here via the note, if you will already know. But today is a Pokemon stream. We're going to be playing in a little bit here, in like 15, 20, 30 minutes, depending on how long Poseidon takes. Depending on how long Poseidon takes, we will be joining them in a little bit here. We'll be streaming together today. It is a collab stream where we play Pokemon Live TCG, which is not Pocket. It is like the uglier version of Pocket. Honestly, a lot of TCG players were like mad because Pocket looks so good and Live looks so bad. But yeah, man, I enrolled myself into a Pokemon tournament like an idiot because I don't even know how to play the game. And so today we're getting coached on how to play the game. Plus, the event has sponsored us like 250 packs to open. So the way it works, right, is that you open packs and you can like craft the cards or something like that. You can buy the cards with the in-game currency. And so in order for us to be able to play with the deck that we're trying to play with, there's a local store from, I don't know if it's local to them or whatever, but there is a card game store that has sponsored us. Like 200 something packs. I don't actually know the exact number. I just counted like one page of codes and then multiplied by the number of pages. So it might just be wrong. It could be more, it could be less. But yeah, man, if you guys like Pokemon stuff, today's gonna be the cool little day for you. I'll be learning the game, I'll be playing the game, and then hopefully on Sunday or Saturday, whatever the day is, we'll be able to win some and not lose some. I'm against some cool people, man. If we make it to the finals, actually, if we make it to the finals and so does the other guy, we'll be able to fight Joel in the finals. I'm not sure how well I'll fare, but you know, obviously we'll be doing a lot of studying in the next few days. Oh, dude, it's been a hot little second, guys. Yesterday's stream was pretty nice though. A nice little chill stream in the morning. I missed the morning slot, guys. I won't lie to you. After yesterday's stream, oh god, we were like, I missed the morning chatting time. I think we'll bring it back more. I think we're gonna bring it back more because I miss it. It's a different vibe, man. Nighttime streaming and morning streaming is like a different vibe. Different culture, different, I mean, you know, You know how it is. When you look outside, it's like daytime, nighttime. The throwback is needed. Yeah, man, we gotta go back. We gotta return. Please throw it back more. You have to pay for that one. If you want more, you have to pay. I can't give it all for free, you know? Free trial only. And then from there, it's for a value. It's for a price. But it's good to see you guys. Hope you guys have had a good day so far. Dude, it's I'm excited. I've been holding off. I mean, Pokemon Pocket, I actually picked up the game initially because I assumed Pokemon Pocket would be an easier version of Pokemon. And so, like, if I play Pokemon Pocket, then I'd, like, get an idea of how the game is played, and then I can, like, go to the TCG and play it much easier. Because, like, you know, I think it's a good gateway, you know, and I learned the game a little bit from Pokemon Pocket. And honestly, like, I'll be honest, I think it's funny because for a long time, I stayed away from Pokemon, like the TCG, because I really didn't, oh, my model lagged a little bit. Is that like Polly Pocket? Yeah, man. It's like Polly Pocket of Pokemon. Like, for real, actually. Wait, Martini, do you know... have you been unawares of the Pokemon Pocket stuff? Because if you have been, I will explain it to you. I will explain it to the chatters that have not been awares. And maybe corrupt you, and maybe make you, like, make some bad life decisions. You know how I am. I know not. Fantastic. Okay, so here's what happened, guys. Here's the story. About a month ago, Poseidon Mythos had put out a... Oh, this is not related. This is just the story of how I got to download it. But Poseidon Mythos put out a little thing. It was like, hey, guys, I'm hosting a Pokemon TCG tournament. Anyone want to join? And I said, sure, man. I love cards. And we know we play a lot of card games here, so... It's like par for the course. And plus, I never played it before. And it was like a beginner-friendly tournament, so I thought, why not? And so, I was invited to the server to play this game. And I've been holding off a little bit. But as of literally a few days ago, like last week or so, Pokemon Company released their new mobile game called Pokemon Pocket. Which is like, if you played Duel Links or if you played Vanguard Zero, it is like those games, but for Pokemon. It is like, you know how like in Pokemon you have like 1 active and like 5 on the bench? In Pocket, it's like 1 active and 3 on the bench, plus you get energy every turn for free. But the cool part of it is you get to pull the packs. They give you like 2 free packs a day to pull. To open, and then you can like build your decks with those packs. So there's like basically you just log in every day, and then you just get to like bust open. You get the dopamine rush of busting open packs without buying any packs. And so it's great if you don't like, you know, if you want a game to pull for, and don't necessarily, you know, don't necessarily want to buy packs, because packs are expensive, man. Like it's like $5-7 a pack each, and Pokemon Pocket gives you like 2 of those for free, and they're gonna update the game with more Pokemon, so eventually we'll get to like catch up with the live as well. So it's pretty fun, all things considered. And the game itself, the actual polish, the graphics, everything about the game is like very, very solid, like very modern, new age stuff. It's nice. It's overall, it's really, really nice. And so if you like Pokemon, and if you like pulling on packs and stuff, maybe give it a check out. I love busting every day. Yeah, man, it's like free shit. It's basically just like free pack opening. Free pack opening therapy. Potentially dangerous. That's why I was like, maybe this will ruin your life. Is because it is potentially dangerous. And the reason I downloaded it, actually, I was like debating whether or not I was gonna play it or not, but it's been a really good time because it's all free. Like if you know, if you can control yourself and not like buy, like swipe the credit card and stuff, it's still nice because you can just wake up every day and like pull 3 packs and go to sleep. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. But I downloaded the game initially because I got into this tournament, and I was like, I feel like I should learn the game before getting coached a little bit, right? So I'm not like completely lost. And I thought Pokemon Pocket would be a good way to do it because it's like the Duel Links of Pokemon, so it's like half of the game. And so if I learn half of the game up front, then the rest of the game will come easy, you know? Since it's like much more automated in the new game, so like everything just kind of works the way it should, like if you were a good player. And so I figured like it'd be a great way to get into it. Since the deck is half the size, so there's less deck building and there's less Pokemon in general, and the cards are all like, you know, much easier to use. Like literally the power scaling of Pokemon is crazy, because there's this one card called Professor's Research that is like a draw 2. It's literally like a 0 mana draw 2. It's 100% just Pot of Greed, and they just have that in the game. And then I googled the card like in the TCG, and it doesn't say draw 2. Okay? Ow, dude, hey, welcome in, good to see you. Billy and Ruri as well, good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, in the TCG, live TCG, it doesn't say draw 2 cards, it says draw 7. It says discard your hand, draw until you have 7 cards. And in that moment, I kind of realized, like, what kind of game Pokemon is. Because, like, can you imagine any other card game that says draw 7 cards? Isn't that insane? Dude, this song is sick. What song is this? Kanto 2 battle theme, too. Okay, cool. We're up in the Limbus Company battle music tier list playlist today. Uno is also pretty broken, I will say. Uno is pretty broken, but the cards are pretty random, so it all makes sense. Everyone draws from the same deck. Now back to killing Mons. Hope everyone is having a great day. Good to see you. Good to have you. We're killing Mons today as well. Today we'll be killing Poseidon's Mons, maybe. Not that low of a cost. No, yeah, dude. I mean, dude, the Pokemon card games, like the actual cards in that game, are crazy. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you again. Welcome in. Uno turns into oops, draw 16. If you play with the house rule that like stacks them up, right? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like other card games that have crazy cards, the cards come at a cost. You know what I'm saying? The cards come at a cost, and so it doesn't feel that crazy. Like if it's like, oh, self wheel or like draw like card and then like deal damage, draw card. If it's like a perpetuating system like that, if it's a broken combination like in Magic or in any other card game, you would have to pay mana for it, like a number of mana, instead of just like, oh, play the card and like for free and draw 2. Like that's why Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, they banned Pot of Greed, because a 0 mana draw 2 is just insane in that game. All the other games have like a downside, you know. It's like, oh, in Magic it's like pay 2 mana draw 2, or like pay 1 mana draw 2 and discard 1. You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's some downside, some cost. But in Pokemon, it's just like, yeah, you know, just draw 7 cards. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. F it, man. Draw 7 if you'd like. But that's like the fun part about, you know, the Pokemon stuff. And I think it's fun because it's like when I looked at the game and I looked at the way it works, it's like you need it, you know? You need 7 cards. Because realistically, like, you're only putting in 1 energy a turn. And like, you have a lot of very different cards, and the game is like much slower, which is what I wanted, you know? Actually, I might, looking at the Pokemon TCG is like one that I might actually just get into, because it's like, it's slow paced comparative to other games. Like if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, right, and you go first, then you're playing like 70 cards, and then your opponent needs to play like 2 cards on your turn to stop it. Otherwise, like, you're boned. Yeah, slow pace for now. I mean, for now, like, the game's been out for like a long time, and it's still slow paced comparatively. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, Magic has a single card that lets you draw 7 for cheap. Downside is you have to add another card to the ante. I mean, I don't know if you're living in like 1980, Hayden. We don't play with ante anymore. We don't play with ante anymore. It's been like 20 years since we played with ante. Hayden is from like took a time machine to 2024. Come to the realization that I prefer watching you, the card shark, playing these kind of games. Dude, I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to talk about it too, because like card games are like fun because there's so many cards. Card games that have a lot of cards, like I love, you know, and then just like learning about all the cards and like thinking about the cards. Because a lot of times, right? Well, what's really cool about a card game is if it's like, you know, if it's like a card game that has a long format and like a lot of older cards can come out, you know. All right, we'll redeem it as we're talking. A lot of cards can come out and then new formats can come out, and then like one card from like 20 years ago can see like a, you know, like a Tekken play, you know what I mean? Like those games are really cool. Which is why I'm old as fuck, guys. Hello, I'm old as shit. Good to see you. I'm still wearing the old. Is it still the old model? The new model is still being worked on. I'm sorry. The new model is being worked on in the background. It might be a few months because my artist is, you know, dying in real life. Let's see. Once my friend lost his Yu-Gi-Oh game because his combo was so long he timed out. That's what I'm saying. All these combos are like you play the game and your opponent just watches, which is why I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh isn't a fast game either. Yu-Gi-Oh is also a slow game. It's just the fact that it only happens with a few turns, and then your turn is just like you not trying to die, and then them like, you know, setting up a big board and you breaking it the best you can. I mean, obviously with D-shifter and stuff like that, it's much better, but it's kind of hard still to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because like your only options are really hand traps, which is why I prefer Edison format. Like if they come out with like a Master Duel Edison format only, I might play the fuck out of that, because all the format stuff would be like, you know, like it would be like Black Wings, it would be like, you know, Gores would be bad. Dude, I love Gores. Gores is my fucking guy. The nostalgia I get seeing Gores, the nostalgia I get seeing like Tour Guide to the Underworld, you know, Rescue, even as much as I hate Dino, like, you know, Dino Rabbit, it still is fun, you know, to see Rescue Rabbit being played. Rockstun was, I mean, a miserable deck to play against, but it was still like, you know, not crazy. Solitaire combos are, yeah, solitaire combos aren't fun because it's not like it takes any skill, you know? It's solitaire combos literally is like you working at a burger place. You know what I mean? You work at a burger place and then like you learn how to do the burger flipping and then the making of the burger. It's like, okay, you know, lettuce, tomato, cheese, you know, and then the patty on top, flip it over, and then you're good to go. You know, ketchup, mustard, yada yada. Like once you learn the order of how to do things, it's the same every game, which like doesn't make it fun. Like I feel like a card game should be like, okay, this is the card you're gonna get, and then it's like, how can I, you know, plan to use this card over the course of the next few turns? Like, should I play it now? Should I not play it? That's why like Hearthstone was so fun for a while too. Hearthstone, before it became like a high-powered format, it was also very fun because like, you draw a card and you're like, okay, this card I can play in 3 turns. And so, like, how can I play in 3 turns to get there? Like, that was the fun of that game. What about Legends of Runeterra? I played it for a while. Legends of Runeterra is kind of fun. I played it for a while, but it also it quickly devolved into that kind of high-power format as well. I think it lost, like, the spark for me. Plus, I just think, like, the game itself is... I don't know if like it was badly monetized or like badly advertised or anything like that, but like nobody played that fucking game. And I think like also for a game like that to succeed, the reason why Hearthstone succeeded as a watching game is because it was fun to watch. I don't think Legends of Runeterra is fun to watch. I think that game is boring as balls to watch, which is why I don't think it did very well. But like if you think back to like, you know, old days of Hearthstone, like the pop-up of Hearthstone, like formats like when Shudderwock was a big format, when like Yogg-Saron, when Yogg was big in the like that's like pop-off, Grim Patron pop-off. There's a lot of pop-off like decks like that like take a while to build up, but it's like the combo payoff is crazy and like fun to watch. Like nothing more fun than someone dropping Yogg and then, you know, like at the end of the game, turn 20, dropping Yogg and then going crazy, and then seeing like 20 spells fly off, and then maybe winning the game, or maybe like killing yourself. Like that was like a fun. It's like a spectacle, you know. Whereas Legends of Runeterra, like I feel like there's not enough spectacle, and like every game kind of plays out the same way because there's only a few cards that you really care about. I think that's just like the weakness of a card game that focuses only on like having one card. Like realistically, right? Like if you think about Legends of Runeterra, there are a bunch of creatures and like spells and whatever, but realistically, you are playing for like your 1 or 2 champions, which makes like it have less variety, because like, even though you have a lot of like side cards, side guys, like every game you're seeing the same character. It's always gonna be like, if you're playing like, you know, like Pyke Nautilus, you're always gonna see Pyke Nautilus only every single game. Like maybe like Pyke Nautilus Maokai was part of it as well. You play like Shurima, if you played like Irelia Azir when it was popular. Irelia Azir was fucking disgusting for the format, I won't lie to you. But that one was like terrible, you know? And like you're just seeing Azir Irelia every game. It's not fun to see, you know? The card games that are fun to watch have like variety in like their formats, in their top decks. Like it should be like, I should be able to see like a handful of decks and not just like the same decks, which is why Yu-Gi-Oh is not fun to watch either, because every single game is just like you're either playing like Snake Eyes, a Diabell Star, or you're playing like Tenpai, or you're playing like some other disgusting, you know, degenerate cheese deck. It's like one or the other, right? And so that one did not see, like, it wasn't very fun for me either. But let me see. I'm being messaged by, let's see. I'm being messaged by Poseidon. Said, I'm finished my power nap and ready to call whenever you are. No Rusto, as I know you're streaming right now. Oh yeah, that's right. Holy shit. Wait, Poseidon, are you live? I mean, you finished your power nap. Didn't you just like, weren't you just live with, oh my god. Hold on. Guys, we're playing with Poseidon today. And, Poseidon was just live like 5 seconds ago. Was just live like 5 seconds ago playing with somebody else, and now we're they stopped stream to take like a 20-minute nap, and now they're back and they went live again. So yeah, we'll go ahead and let them play their opening. Okay. Just opened your stream. I'll let you play your opening and then call in like 5-10 5-ish. Fantastic. Pro blink nap, dude. I mean, I've been blink napping as well. I've been napping in the morning too. What I'll do is, you know, these days, I'll be honest, I'm pursuing some, you know, other side projects as well, and so a lot of my day ends up being like, I'll work and then I'll come back and I'll work on stream stuff, and then I'll stream. Also, I'll work on like YouTube stuff, and then I'll stream, and then I'll like stay up during the night to like talk to friends or like play gacha or whatever, and then I'll work on more until like the morning, and then I'll sleep at like 5 a.m. and then I'll wake up at 7 and then like do it all over again. Sometimes I'll like, you know, on my days off or like on my cheat days, I'll sleep in. I'll sleep at 5 and then I'll sleep in until like 11. At the very most. But most of the time it's like, you know, up at 7 and then get back to work. Just because, you know, it's a lot of stuff, right? And I'll be honest right now, the big problem that I have is, dude, I'll be honest, guys, okay? You know when I said we had like an editor or whatever? At this current point in time, I am also Sans editor and Sans YouTube manager and stuff, so I took back over all the stuff for that as well. I won't lie to you, it's better this way. For right now. Dude, it's hard to like trust people, man. It's hard to like trust people and get shit done. Get shit done the way you want it to be done. And so we're back on the grind for our channel, and plus like I'm doing a gacha stuff right now as well, and a bunch of other stuff, and hopefully I'm gonna pull the trigger on ASMR as well, so expect that soon. Not on this channel though, it'll be a completely separate channel when that happens. won't you get tired if you have a hat tower like that? What a hat tower? What does that mean? How you liking the new keyboard so far, dude? The new keyboard is so good. Hold on. The new keyboard. Dude, it's so good, dude. The new keyboard is so crisp and so clean and so nice. It's like it's the sound that I liked. The sound that I wanted really is like not so much like a Thok-y sound. For a long time I thought Thok is what I wanted, but the more I listen to Thok, it's like it's not the sound that I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a cream, you know, something that is like milky, something that is like marbly, and not so much like when I heard the ceramic keys, I'm like, maybe that's what I want, but ceramic keys are a little bit weird, and it turns out that it's the switches, you know, that obviously do it, and like a low profile keycap, like not like double shot. I mean, it is double shot still, but it's not like a high profile keycap. My old keycaps were like really high profile, and so it makes it sound a little bit deeper. I actually do like a midline, you know, not clicky, not like high end, not like pingy, but also like not too low. And so this one was like a good medium. Control freak, yeah. I mean, I am kind of, but also, okay. Listen, I won't divulge into it like too much. I won't divulge into it too much, but some things just don't work out, you know? Some things just don't work out. And I appreciate the work that my editor did, and my, my YouTube manager did, I mean. But they got busy as well. And so, like, all things considered, like, it's better to look another way. I'm probably going to look towards finding another person to do so, maybe in the future, you know, once I get it all sorted out. Like right now, I feel like I don't have exactly. I think what I learned from having the previous manager was that I still didn't have like everything in place to take one on. You know what I mean? Like there's still work to be done before I could get somebody to do it. Like my process wasn't streamlined, and the stuff like wasn't. It wasn't fit. It wasn't fit for that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's what I learned. That is just a learning experience. You know, live and you learn, right? Because for me, like this is the first time I had like a YouTube manager or like a manager in general, and so I don't think you don't know what you want. You don't know what you want, and you don't know what you like, and you don't know what you need until you have it, or until you have something, and then you're like, oh, okay, here's the change I need to make, you know, here's what I need to have. This is actually what I don't need actually XYZ. I just need like this one thing, or like I need something else entirely. It's too much to go over in like one stream. But it's plus experience. It's minus manager plus experience. And so you live and you learn. But I'm grateful for the opportunity, you know. And obviously, like they were doing it like pro bono too, so it's like I'm grateful for that as well. But all things considered, it was better to part ways here. You know what I mean? Hey, good to see Tilda. Welcome in as well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the channel for the first time. Welcome in. It's a nature skill check. It's helpful if you learn something from it. Yeah, man, for sure. Like I wouldn't know otherwise, right? And then not that I'm like a control freak, which I am. It's true. It's true that I am, because I'm very particular about like what I like, and it's the reason also because like why merch hasn't come out yet. After I'm like, oh, we're working on merch like half a year ago, whatever, and it just hasn't come out yet because there were some delays with my artist, or the artist I was working with, and the company I was working with, and then there's like just something about like. I don't know, like, no matter what I told them, it just wasn't clicking with them, and so I'm like, you know what, man, like, it's not working. And so I had to find, like, other people to do merch with, and so it's a process, you know? Like, sometimes, like, what I say, and, like, the things that I show, like, it doesn't translate to them giving it back to me. I'm like, it's not what I asked for, it's also like it's not what I asked for at all, basically. And like every time I tell you like this is what I want, like it doesn't happen. And so I'm like, okay, goodbye. Yeah, hopefully soon if I'm ever happy with myself and happy with like what it is. You know, maybe like, well, we'll see. This next one maybe is seeming to be like the most promising, but I'm not gonna like catch. I'm no longer gonna count my chickens before they hatch. You know what I mean? Like eventually I do want like keychains and stuff and like all the small stuff too. Plushies as well. Because those would be fun, you know. But for now, you know, one step of the way, right? Hey, good to see you. Welcome in, Malachi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. You want merch? Like, I don't want to give you bad merch either, you know? Like, if it's going to be a keychain, it's going to be a good keychain. Actually, I have an artist in mind for the keychain as well. I just need someone to produce it, for sure. And also, like, handle it without, like, drama and controversy. I don't know. There's, like, a lot of ego stuff, you know? I think it's really interesting as well, like, talking about merch stuff and talking about, like, back-end stuff, because there's a lot of drama back there, too. Like, I was working with a company. I don't know if you guys were like saw the announcement, but I did show for a virtual meet and greet. I showed for a virtual meet and greet in SumiCon, and maybe hopefully more in the future. But the company I was working with for that like brought me in as a virtual meet and greeter, which was like really, really fun, by the way. Like seeing people like live was really, really fun. Like that's not like live on stream, but like live in, like I could see them in person and they could see me. Like that was really fun. It's like a different vibe, different feel. But why is the Christmas song playing? Oh, this is a Limbus Company song. Sorry. Switch it. But yeah, there's a lot of drama and stuff back there, you know, like just like companies like shit talking each other. Like, I'm like, damn, it's like just like VTubing, but like instead of VTubing, it's like corporations. And I don't like, I wouldn't want to work with a company that like badmouths other companies, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to work with somebody who's like a dickhead. And so, like, one of my merch opportunities or like whatever just like fell through because I was like, listen, guys, I'm not comfortable working with you guys anymore. You know what I mean? And so it's just one of those things. And like, nothing personal, I guess. Like, nothing personal to the people. Like, the person I was working with was a nice person. You know what I mean? It's like, it sucks because there are nice people working at those companies too. But it's just like the company that I just can't stand for it. I just can't stand for that kind of behavior. Like, if you're gonna shit talk other companies, like you're like, what is, you're no better than a VTuber. I fucking hate VTubers, guys. I hate all of them. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. I love VTubers. I wouldn't be here without VTubers in general, so credit is due, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, back in Tokyo was crazy. I have a lot of friends back there as well, and they're like also like really, really tired. A lot of like my friends back there, they're like, man, I just want to like make stuff, you know? But it's like there's like a few people who are like at high positions in those companies that just like love shit talking, and so it ruins the flavor for me, man. I don't want to rep that kind of business, you know what I mean? I don't want to rep that kind of stuff. And I'm seeing now, you know, like before, like from a viewer perspective, right? For the longest time, I was just a viewer as well. And so, like, without a knowledge of how like anything of this stuff works, before like I studied it because I went to study the industry as well. I went back to school to study the industry, adjacent industry. Oh, dude, don't even get me started about the fucking film industry, guys. That shit is a can of worms that I will never open. 400 pack of wins of what? Of Pokemon TCG. Welcome in. Yeah, and then, but when I was like a viewer and stuff like that, and looking at people's stuff, I was like, okay, look, I'm like, I thought so too. I was like, damn, this guy would bang to like, get merch and whatever and opportunities. And like, I'm wondering why like they don't do it either. And now like when I'm in that position, I can understand. Is like some people just like have a little bit more integrity. And obviously, if you don't know, you don't know, right? It's like if I see somebody repping a company that I think is like a little bit, you know, less than savory, like it's not on them either. Like obviously, you don't know. Like if you could totally work with a company, you have no idea, right, about what's happening behind the scenes. But it's like, but since I know about what's happening and like what kind of like culture it is, like I would be like, you know, it doesn't sit right with me to be like, okay, I'll just ignore it and work with them anyway. Like I don't need that opportunity, you know. I don't need that kind of stuff. I don't need that kind of like bad. Like if I had been like japed and like unknowingly worked with somebody that was like a bad person, I'm like, fuck, you know, that's I guess my bad. But like unlucky, you know. But if you know, then this is another thing. It's a different thing entirely, right? Would you, if you know someone was a company was bad, would you warn them or not? I mean, it depends. Like it's like if it's already done, there's no point. It's like if I found out it was during an announcement, I'm like, there's no point. And like also like a lot of times, it's like it's already done, you know. It's like if they work with them again, I'm like, hey guys, did you know? But like the first time, I'm like, I don't think like it's not malice, you know. As the saying goes, like don't attribute to malice what you could easily attribute to arrogance instead, right? Or sorry, ignorance instead. Yeah, as the saying goes. So it's like if they work with like a company that I think is like, you know, less than savory, like I didn't know either, right? Until I found it out as well. So like they are probably just ignorant to it. So it's not like them being evil or whatever. It's just like them not knowing. And maybe if it's like it happens again, I'm like, okay, you know, listen, here's what I think. But obviously I'm like, I'm not gonna stop them, right? Like I'm not gonna control other people. Like if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Like what can I say? You know, like do I have the right to be like, oh, don't work with these fuckers, you know? Just because I hate them. Cause like you know, like to each, like everybody like gets treated differently, right? It's like maybe like they were really helped out by this company. Like obviously a company is more than just like one person too. And so like you can be shown kindness and the people in the company can be good, even if like the company themselves or like the person in charge of it, like, you know, it's like it doesn't speak for the every single person involved. It's a very complicated issue. So it's like when you ask the kind of question, it's like my answer can only be like it'll depend, which is like it sucks for an answer, but that's what sucks is like I can never answer someone like that like very like concretely, because obviously it's like you know, there's a lot of nuance to each individual situation, so it's kind of hard to just like give a definitive answer because it could depend on the situation for sure. But yeah, anyway, I've kept Poseidon waiting for long enough. I think I told them 15 minutes, sorry, 5 minutes, and it's been 10. So okay, I am good to go. If you have good reason, it's fine until maybe like I would never want to talk with someone who's unkind or friend, even if they were nice to me. But it's me and I mean, yeah, I mean, if they were, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like if they were unkind to a friend of mine, then I'd be like, maybe not, right? But it's like that depends on all context as well. So, like, were they unkind to my friend, or is like is that not the full story either? Like, because sometimes like, you're like, oh, they were unkind to my friend, but like maybe my friend was in the wrong, you know? That's the issue. It's like realistically, like the decision you make is on like a lot of different factors, and so it's not just like black and white, right? All right, I'm gonna join the call real quick. Let's say hi. Hello.
Nazel!
Yo, it's good to see you.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. You're a little bit quiet on my end.
Oh my gosh. Dionysus said the same thing today. I'm so sorry.
No worries, no worries.
All right.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. I believe this is the first time we've been in call with each other.
Yes, it is. And it will not be the last, probably, since we'll be... Unless I avoid this tournament entirely. I'm like, hey guys, I'm not coming on Sunday. Oh, God. Good to see you, good to see you.
Good to see you too. I'm so excited to teach you Pokemon TCG.
Yeah. I played through the tutorial already. I made my guy look really ugly. He's not that ugly, but I'll be honest, Pokemon, I'm sad after coming from Pocket because that game looks so good. And this game, I mean, the arena stuff looks kind of cool, but the characters leave a lot to be desired.
Yeah, the client definitely doesn't get as much love as Pocket, I will tell you that.
It also like, oh, it undid all my cosmetics. What happened?
What?
That sucks. It changed my
Oh no.
everything back to default, but it's okay. I'll do that while we're chatting here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that game was super sick, and this game, I don't know, it gives me like Bit Strips vibes, like Bitmojis. I mean, I don't know if you like.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's a little bit rough around the edges,
Yeah, 100%.
and the cosmetics, I have to pay for all the good ones. That sucks ass.
Yeah, they're gonna be transitioning out of gold, like, currency. They're gonna be removing that, I think, next month. So they're gonna be, I think you can buy cosmetics now with the other currency once that update is out, but
I see.
yeah.
Interesting.
They are trying to rework the game.
To
right
be
now.
more like Pocket. I think everyone like love Pocket, so they're like,
Pocket's so fun. I love Pocket so much.
it's just good.
Have
I
you been
played Pocket.
enjoying it?
Yeah, I played Pocket to like kind of. Actually, I was talking with Chad about this earlier, but I picked up Pocket to learn the game because I was like, it's a lot to learn, right? I feel like if it's a new card game, so I'm like, Pocket would be nice because it's like half the game.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's easier to probably learn half the game up front and then like then learn the rest of the half today than it is to just learn the whole thing up front. That was my thinking
I
anyway.
see. Yeah, Pocket's definitely that's why I love Pocket too. I think Pocket introducing Pokemon TCG to more people, because I think what scares people is it can get a little bit overwhelming. So I think learning the game, now that Pocket is out, I would 100% recommend anybody who does want to learn Pokemon TCG, try Pocket first, because a lot of the same like game rules apply to like the actual like game, like the full game. So
Yeah. it does translate a lot, and a lot of the stuff is like very similar. Like you can see where they changed it to make it like make sense or whatever for like a smaller version. But I think what kept me away from Pokemon for a long time, because I learned like every other card game except for Pokemon. I played literally every single card. I've even played like Duel Masters. I don't know if you know that game. I played like a bunch of underground stuff, like Chaotic too. That's like a Canadian only thing, I think. Do you know Chaotic?
Only.
Do you know Chaotic?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, it was popular more in Canada for sure. But I learned like all the card games except for Pokemon, but mainly because when I looked at the game, I'm like, this isn't like Pokemon. Like I played the DS games and whatever, and like the Game Boy games, and like this isn't the Game Boy games. Like it's like weird, like it requires energy. I'm like, what is going on? And so I just never learned it. But I learned it, or I learned the Pocket version. Like this game is the easiest game on the planet. I don't know if like.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if like that's like something people will say, like other people will say, but to me, like after I learned like Pocket, I was like, this is like the easiest fucking game on the planet, like ever.
I will say Pokemon, I think out of like most card games, if you know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, you know how to play Magic, you can 100% learn Pokemon. Pokemon is definitely a simpler game to understand. So I definitely think it's one of the easier ones. Like I always tell people, and I swear this is not because I'm biased, if you ever want to get into trading card games, the easiest one to get into is Pokemon, because not only is it cheap, cheaper than other card games.
Hey, would you like to play Yu-Gi-Oh, where the best deck in the format is $2,000?
I can't. Yu-Gi-Oh is actually one of the only games I haven't really like touched. Like,
good.
I don't know. For some
Keep it that
reason,
way.
Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll keep it that way. My chat's been begging me for months to play Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm like, I just can't. I just don't understand it. I tried.
Can I tell you the truth?
It's too much.
Can I tell you the truth about it? If you, I assume they want you to play Master Duel.
Yes.
You will not have fun. From one person who's played Yu-Gi-Oh since the beginning of time, like literally since like format, like the beginning of the format, back in when like the most busted thing was flipping over, like a marshmallow, like back in those days, like from to now, all the way to now, I played Yu-Gi-Oh for like many years, and play Master Duel, you'll not have fun. I guarantee you'll be sad, you'll be miserable.
so it's like the joke that your opponent will just not let you have a turn and just win the game.
That's
in
not
the
a
same
joke.
Turn, like actually, it's not a joke. Okay.
That is the game. Right now, the meta game is if you go first, your job is to play 70 cards and then build a board that is unbreakable. And then if you're going second, you're trying to break the board, or like if you're trying to break the board while they're making it. You know. So it's kind of like the game basically resolves in like 2 turns.
That's not fun.
It does take a long time though, so if you like to spend 15 minutes playing 2 turns, that's perfect for you.
15 minutes.
The game,
That's like half a
yeah,
Swiss round.
yeah,
Oh my
it's quite
God.
long. It is interactive in the sense that you have to watch what your opponent is playing and like use your card at the right time, but you only have like 2 of those, and like you probably don't draw it anyway because you suck. Obviously, like it's a skill thing, right? Like drawing the right card is obviously skill, right? It's all skill
Yeah.
and not luck at all. And so if you don't have it, you just your opponent is just better than you.
You just have to be better at drawing cards.
Yeah, you just have to be way better at drawing cards. Otherwise, you can die, I guess.
I love that. Amazing game.
Like as much as I love like the idea of Yu-Gi-Oh in my head, and but I can't lie to like new players, you know. I can't be like, oh, I love this game, and then like you try, you're like, this game sucks ass. You know, I can't. As much as I would love to say I love Yu-Gi-Oh, I do, but that's because I hate myself.
Oh, do you like prefer? I know a lot of people say they love old Yu-Gi-Oh. They don't like new.
Oh yes, actually, I was telling this in my chat earlier too. There's a new format actually. I don't know if you ever get a chance to play it like locals. Maybe you'll have fun. The format's called Edison format, which is only Yu-Gi-Oh cards from like before 2012, which gives you an idea of how long it's been since
okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh was fun. Because it's currently
Well,
2012, 24.
Uh-huh.
So you can see how long we've been miserable.
I'm so sorry for all the suffering that you have gone through.
And every
know.
year it just gets worse, you know? Like the cards get more expensive.
That's crazy. Imagine spending $2,000 to just play one turn.
It's like, because the top format right now, the top deck in the format is a tier 0 format. So there's like 2 decks that are good. And the deck that is currently really good, like runs like 3 cards that are like $100 a piece. And that's like all the cards in the deck. It's every card in the deck is $100. They're reprinting some of the cards, so maybe they'll get cheaper. But by the time they get cheaper, the new tier 0 deck is gonna like take over anyway. So
That's crazy. Is there a reason? Like, I never really understood like why Yu-Gi-Oh was always so expensive. Is it because they have such limited runs? Or
yeah, they usually print like the good cards. They print like one time, and then like. So, and they're probably like, you know, SR in rarity or whatever. So it's going to be a little hard to pull. And then plus like this large player base. And so
I see.
it's
So
it's a small amount of cards for like a large player base. And everyone wants to run, if it's a good deck, right? The value also goes up by how good the card is. So for example, the card Bonfire is a tutor card that pulls out like any fire card in the deck. Like, it's like kind of like a ball, like a Pokeball.
Yeah.
But it's like very, very consistent. You can run like 3 of those beforehand. And that card, when it came out, it was like $200, like 140, because it was played in the best deck in the game. And so it was played in the best deck in the game, and it was like a rare. I don't remember what rarity it came out, but it was a decent rarity card. And then like everyone wanted one, and so like if you're gonna go to the tournament, like everyone's playing Snake Eyes, Ash, Diabell Star, whatever. So everyone runs the same card, and you need 3 of them. So not only is it a higher rarity card, you need 3 of them, and everyone's playing it. So given all the factors, you know, the card ends up being 140 each.
That is insane.
So a play set, you know, is like $500.
I don't think Pokemon has ever seen something like that happen. I think the most we had was like a $50 card that we needed a play set of, but
Damn.
That
You
was a
have
long
4 of
time
those,
ago.
right? In this game, there's 4 is the max.
yeah, 4 is the max, except for a very special type of card called Ace Spec. It's a very
A-Spec.
powerful card. You'll see it. It's like a hot pink card. You can only play 1 of it in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
So that is the only...
I see.
Oh, there's one more. There's
okay.
something called Radiant Pokemon that are also really powerful Pokemon.
Oh, I saw that one. They gave me one in the tutorial.
Yeah.
Radiant
I-
Charizard.
You'll actually be using that in your
Oh, dude,
deck.
I saw that. That card is insane. Actually, I
Yeah.
read the card. I'm
It's
like,
really
Is this allowed?
It's a great late game attacker. It punishes your opponent for like taking prize cards.
It punishes your opponent for playing the game.
Yeah. I was
How
telling
dare
my
you.
chat, you chose a really probably the most like interesting deck.
Oh, I did like do a little bit of reading up on the stuff and just reading the ability of the card. I enjoyed it. You know, like
It's
the idea
fun.
of like fishing an attack. You know, it's kind of like Ditto-esque. It's like you fish an attack
Yeah.
from your own discard pile, whatever it's called in this game. And you just use
It
whatever
is
you
great.
want. And then I like decks that dredge cards that like discard cards into the grave and then use like grave as a second hand.
Yeah. That's definitely what it is, because you trash all your dragon Pokemon that you want to use the attacks with, and you just use whichever attack you find best in the situation,
Yeah,
which is really funny.
it's pretty cool.
It actually just won the most recent regionals.
It won the most recent regionals. Okay, I'm
It
maybe
did,
you
yeah,
know.
like a week and a half ago.
Listen,
It's
guys.
one of the best decks in format.
listen, I didn't know that going in, but I just thought it was a cool idea. But listen, guys, if I don't win this tournament coming up on Sunday, wow, that's gonna be awkward.
Lazy wants that free booster box and free playmat.
If I don't win, it's gonna be really awkward. If I lose with like the best deck in the format or whatever. Oh, that's gonna be so
it's
ass.
funny. It's so good. There's people at my, because I go to Pokemon locals every
Yeah.
week. There's people at my locals that just tear it up with that deck, and I hate playing against it. It's like, oh my god, we flip over cards. I'm like, it's another Edgy Draco. It's another one.
Is it the most like the most run deck right now? Is it the most hated deck?
It's one of the most run decks. Dragon right now is just really popular. The reason why it's so good is because it has so many options. For
Also,
any
not a lot of
situation.
like the basics are all like really strong too, right? So it's like
They are all really strong, yes.
I think the only basic I saw that people run that was like kind of like a lower HP total was like Clefairy or whatever.
Yeah, that one is to draw cards like,
Yeah.
in the beginning. You only ever use Cleffa in the beginning as a like starting Pokemon, but after like the first or second turn, it's just a free retreater. It
Yeah,
has 0 retreat cost.
dude,
so
that's
it's
sick
really
actually.
good. It's really good. It's really good.
That is sick. Okay, so I've not opened all my packs yet, so I want to save it for stream.
Oh, okay. Did you open some already?
I opened 5 of them just to see like the way it is. The redeeming system is a little strange.
It
in
is.
this game,
I
It's
hate
like
it. I hate it so much.
You,
I
like,
hate it so
queue
much.
up the codes, and then like I redeemed before them to try to see if like it would queue up, and then it would queue it up, and then I pressed the button I thought would like let me open the packs, and it just opened all of them.
Yeah, so if you click collect all, it'll open all the packs in like the little queue you have. Oh, Hasher, thank you so much for the
Yo,
raid.
welcome in,
Sorry.
Raiders. No, it's all
Welcome
good.
in, Raiders.
Wait, do you want to like combine the chats and stuff like that as well?
How do I've never done that
Okay,
before.
I can teach you how to do this because it's pretty fun.
Okay. Yeah, I'm streaming both to YouTube and Twitch today, so I will
Ooh.
have lots of chats going on.
Okay, let me see. Oh,
Let's see.
this you're
I've
gonna see how
never-
much of a. Let me see. Let me add you to my.
Okay.
Okay, you might have to add me to your favorites, or you can.
Oh, that's right. How do I do? Oh, is it stream together?
Yeah, stream together, and then you
Start
can.
streaming together. Oh wait.
Okay, hold
Only
on.
supports Chrome and Firefox. Oh no.
Oh, are you not on Chrome Firefox?
I'm on Opera. Yes.
Okay, I guess we'll call for another day then. But
Yeah, because if I have to log into my, actually let me see, because my manager has like my login authentication.
yeah.
So if I log into another browser, they're gonna have to send me the code, and I don't know if they're available right now. But let me see actually if I'm logged into my Chrome. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it wasn't compatible. Oh no, I'm not logged in. Oh,
Rest in peace.
no. Rest in pepperoni. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's like a spur of the moment, thing. I just realized I just tried it for the first time the other day as well, so it's like new for me as well. But it like shows you like combines the 2 chats, and then you can see the message from 2 chats, and then
That's so cool.
like the moderators can
I'll
moderate
have-
both chats at the same time, so it's nice.
Oh, try it out one of these days, then.
Yeah.
That sounds
I'll
fun.
just have
have
your chat
to like
open then.
bother my manager. I'll have yours too.
Yeah, I just like I'm just I always forget to read anything, so it's nice to have it all in one spot.
Players.
Oh yeah, that's true.
TCG players.
No, I try to read every card when I can. I don't know. If I'm not like the Yu-Gi-Oh player in that sense. Yu-Gi-Oh players do this thing. If you ever, I don't know if you never play Yu-Gi-Oh, so you probably wouldn't know. But Yu-Gi-Oh players, they all do this. Okay, you ready? They pick up your card.
Okay.
You'll play a card, and they'll pick up your card. And then they'll look at the card and they'll do this. They'll be like, on your turn, use this effect one time per turn on your turn, and then they'll put it down.
They don't read the whole thing?
They'll read the first line of a card, and then they'll put it down. And then later in the duel, they'll be confused about why like they got rocked, you know?
Oh my god.
Because a lot of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh will be like, when your opponent plays a card, negate it, you know? Like a lot of negates in this game, in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
And they don't read any of them. And then they'll be like, huh? You know, confused.
They'll be like, what's going on? Read the
Yu-Gi-Oh
card!
Yu-Gi-Oh players are the least literate players I've ever seen in my life.
You know, it's so funny. My friend Nova Alkami, she's playing in the tournament as well. She did a graduation post because she was
Goodbye,
leaving her
Nova.
company. But at the bottom of it, the bottom half of it was talking about how she's not graduating from VTubing. She's just going indie. And she mainly does TCG content, so all her community is TCG people, and people thought she was actually like graduating. And she's like, guys, read the freaking graduation notice, read the whole thing. And she tweeted out, my graduation notice like proved to me that TCG players just can't read.
That's actually amazing. That is so good, actually.
It's funny because people were commenting like, it was nice watching you.
I
Like,
did see MBT also comment.
Oh yeah!
And he was like, this is so sad. You were just like, you're a great colleague. I'm gonna miss you. Best of luck. And then she's like, I'm not leaving, guys.
I'm not leaving.
I'm going
Yeah,
indie. I don't know if.
Just it was so funny, like seeing how many people actually thought she was gonna quit streaming.
That's so good, actually.
Oh,
I can only redeem 10 cards at a time. I'm gonna commit.
Yeah. Do you want to share your screen?
Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen
so I can also put it on my.
Yeah, hold on.
I can still hear her voice even now.
That is so ass.
Gone. She's not gone, guys.
She's gone.
She's gone forever. Oh,
Okay, can you
God.
see?
Yeah, I can see it.
So here's the thing, right? Like, I thought I was reading the numbers of the cards. I'm like, oh, okay, 400. It's out of 400, so I can open 400. I can like queue up 400 of them. You can't queue up 400 of them.
No.
You can only queue up
it
10.
allows you. You can do 10 at a time, but you can only open 400 of like a code. So you can't open more than 400 codes.
That's good because I don't have 400. I think I read it. Wait, you gave me like 200 something codes.
I did.
Like 250. I only like did one page. I like read the it's like 40 on one page, and there's like multiple pages. So just basic multiplication. 250 codes, just about, give or take. That's crazy. We have a lot to go through.
It's a lot. My store sponsor, because I'm partnered with a TCG store, they kindly donated a code for all of you guys.
Pray tell which store?
Dark Side Games, Las Vegas.
Dark Side Games, Las Vegas.
Yeah, they're pretty big in the TCG community.
You are from the middle of desert.
I'm not from there, but they are. Yeah, I actually went to go there physically because I was there with family like 2-3 weeks ago, and I stopped by the store and and they like gave me 2 big boxes of code cards, and they went, here's your codes for your competitors. So I painstakingly
and you type them all in, right? Like by hand. There's no like scanning.
I used a scanner on my phone that it automatically reads a QR code and writes the whole thing down. So it didn't take too long, but
it was like supermarket simulator, like you're just scanning.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was.
That's so good. Okay. This is okay. Are they all for Stellar Crown? I think this is the one that
So-
Gucci was telling me about.
Mm,
I don't know if you know Gucci the mod.
Gucci the mod.
They work for like a bunch of different VTuber stuff and like Offkai. They're like this head of security
I
Offkai.
recognize their name.
Yeah, they get around
it's like,
and they'll just like call people up and like, hey, you want to see me open a pack? Like while they're
are they
live.
like a collector?
Yeah, they're like a collector. They don't play the game actually. They just like only collect cool cards. And so I was like, hey, what's like the best set? And they're like, Stellar Crown has some good cards, like that look good. I'm like, oh, that's fantastic. So this is actually the set that they told me to get
Like
for
it
good looking cards.
Oh yeah, Stellar Crown has really beautiful cards in it. It's really, really cool.
Yeah,
It's good
physically.
that you're opening like
Yeah.
a lot of one set because what we want to do is get duplicates in this game.
Is it like the same as
duplicates-
Hearthstone where you can like dust them?
Yeah, they automatically dust themselves after you get a play set.
Wow, guys,
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, so Pokemon TCG Live, it's pretty free to play friendly. I will
Yeah.
put free to play in quotations because
You can still swipe the credit card, right?
you could swipe a credit card on a code site to buy codes.
I
But
see.
thankfully, codes are like 10 to 30 cents each. So
Ah,
yeah,
I see.
so you can get a pack for like 30 cents.
Yeah. Okay. Here's a question: do the do the packs in the physical like come with a code card as well?
Yes. So it's really cool. You can open like a physical pack and get a pull, and then you can open a digital pack. via Live.
Okay, that's sick.
Pumpkin Amy,
similar
thank
to-
you for the raid. Oh my God, Pumpkin
Yo.
Amy, I love her. She's
Pumpkin
an official
Amy.
caster for Pokemon TCG, by the way.
Yo, let's go.
She casts all the cool tournaments.
We love casters.
Welcome in, Raiders.
So back to my own casting days. I'm over
Oh,
that.
you used to cast?
I used to cast for some assorted esports, some MOBA, some gacha.
Gotcha.
I-
Gotcha casting.
Dude,
a thing?
it's kind of intense. There's some like really intense gotchas out there, like a lot of strategies involved. Like you know, like with the hundreds of like thousands of units, right? And so it's like you have to know all the units and like how they interact with each other, and that kind of stuff was pretty cool. It's like, I think it's like also like it's like what I like about card games too. It's like when card games are not in a tier 0 format and there's like a bunch of like really good decks, like that's the kind of thing I like. And like when like a card like resurges after a while, a lot of like the cool like gotchas that I cast for, there's like sometimes like a new patch will come out and then like a character that you saw like maybe like months ago like suddenly sees a resurgence because it counters the new character. That's like the fun of casting.
Pokemon has kind of been like that recently too. This is probably the most diverse I've seen Pokemon in a while because there was one deck. I think this was like a season or two ago where everybody was just playing the one deck, and I'm like, that's boring.
Yeah.
You know, but now we're in a format where honestly any deck could take first place at this point. I mean, there are gonna obviously be stronger decks that have better matchups.
Yeah.
But yeah, your deck, Regidrago, it was actually quite popular not a long time ago, but like a few years ago.
Yeah.
Like a season or two ago, and then it was dead, and then like a few months ago it resurged again because we have so many strong dragon Pokemon, and now it's one of the most popular decks.
Let's go, dude.
So,
That's sick.
yeah. Good night, Pumpkin Amy.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid again.
Also, just a question.
Yeah.
I don't know how long you have for this stream because I feel like you have like a lot of coaching stuff lined up today. 'Cause you just finished coaching someone else, right? Before this.
Yeah, I finished coaching Dionysus. I've been
Okay.
coaching all week.
Did you have anything else
I
after
just wanna
this,
get you
or
guys
like
ready.
I don't want to like be like, oh, we're just chatting away, and then like not
Yeah.
playing the game. But like if you have a time constraint, let me know as well.
I do have to go in about 2 hours.
Okay, 2 hours should
and
be
a half hours.
Okay.
So we have about 2.5 hours.
Nice. Okay, we can open
And
packs and then.
We
Play the
can
game.
open packs and play, and I'll teach you how to play the Regidrago deck. It's a
Pog.
lot of fun.
Hey, it does look
But-
fun. I was listening to some guy, like, he's like, oh, this guy, like, won a top 5 or whatever, like, talking about the deck. And he's like, this is the card I like. I'm like, okay, Jesus Christ. So I might maybe, like, am I strictly, like, forced to follow that deck list you sent? Or, like,
No,
can I, like,
you're not. Absolutely not.
Okay.
If you feel like there are some cards that aren't doing anything for you, you are absolutely allowed to switch them out. I know that some people, the decks I gave them, they stuck
Yeah.
to like the same 50, 55, but they were switching out cards that, because they saw the brackets already. and they were like, okay, now I know what I could
Now
go
I know
against.
who I'm
Let me
against.
try to, you know, change my deck a little bit to see if I can favor, you know, it can go a little more in my favor.
Okay,
so you're absolutely allowed.
Do I have to like submit a deck list for you before the things? Okay, I can just like switch it up on the fly. That's crazy.
Wait, like, oh, are you saying like, oh, like switch it up after rounds?
Yeah, because like I'm against like certain. Okay, so I'm running the same deck throughout the whole tournament.
Throughout the whole tournament.
Does this game have a sideboard?
Like a sideboard?
Yeah, like it's a side deck. I don't know if you, okay, so like for instance, like if you like play around and you lose, like it's a best 3 or like best 3 out of 5 or whatever, and then you like play, and after the first round you like switch some cards out or whatever.
No, Pokemon doesn't have that.
Okay, Pokemon doesn't have a sideboard. Okay.
No, we just like even with like tournaments, typically you submit the deck list and then you just go play.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Let's
so
open
it'll be
some
a
decks.
best of 1 because if we did best of 3, we're gonna be going till midnight. So it is a best of 1 format for this particular tournament. So.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, so I just click, right? I don't click to all. I just click on them.
Yeah, you could click collect all if you don't want to go through all the animations, but you are 100% free to just click through.
Okay, maybe we'll just go through and like the first few to see all the new cards and whatever. And then we'll, you know. Okay.
Oh, hey, let's go. We did get a Lapras.
Let's go. I just got this card. Or like a different Lapras and EX and
oh, yeah, because the pocket is
the new event.
EX.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got my 2 and I was like, I'm done. I don't want to do
That's it.
Anymore.
No more fighting Lapras and Auto.
No
I've been seeing people like just
more.
run like Zapdos in a deck by itself and just like to run over Lapras deck.
Oh, yeah, because you can just start Zapdos and that's it. That's actually kind of smart.
Does this game have that where it's like, does the game have Mulligan?
It does, but it's not great.
The Mulligan is bad.
Like,
so it's like
it's
like
not a great Mulligan deck.
Ooh.
So the way you start your game is you draw 7 cards. If you have a basic Pokemon in your hand, you play it down. Even if it's a basic, like let's say you have 6 cards and you have 1 basic, but it's not the basic you want, you have to play it down. If you draw your 7 and you don't find a basic, you shuffle your cards back into the deck, draw another 7.
Okay.
And your opponent...
So you draw until you have a basic to play, basically.
Yeah. However, for every time you mulligan, your opponent has the choice to draw a card.
What?
Yeah. So it punishes, like, it basically, the reason why is that it tries to the game is trying to stray away from people. I hate that Pokemon.
You don't like Earthworm? Dude, this my guy. That's my fucking guy, dude.
I don't like worms.
He's so fun. He's like a fun
he,
little
like,
dude.
good?
He's, I mean, in Scarlet Violet, he's like a pretty solid guy, and he's huge. He's also like a fun little guy. He's got a friend face. He's friend shaped.
Just scare me.
Dude, he's built like a friend. Don't hate.
I will not argue the friend shaped.
Don't hate my boy Earthworm. He comes with a rock tomb. That's
the Alaskan bull.
Yeah, that's my guy Kling Clang.
I like Kling Clang. I played him in Black and White.
Kling Clang, my favorite lyric from Edamame by Baby No Money.
I love Baby No Money.
He's the la 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 guy. He's the la 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 guy. Wow!
Oh, actually, if you do plan on playing more Pokemon TCG, even after this tournament, Cinderace is a fun deck.
This is a cool guy. I played Cinderace.
He's a cool guy.
I played Cinderace in Pokemon Unite.
Oh, I've been planning to get back into that because my favorite Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet is Tinkaton. And Tinkaton just got introduced to the game, and I'm like, oh man, I want to play Unite again. Because I played a lot when it first came out, and then I fell off of it, but I want to play again.
It's fun because you know for a fact, like, everyone in Pokemon Unite is like a 12-year-old. You know, so it's like, when you dunk on them, you're like, I'm literally like stepping on the graves of children. You know what I mean?
I'm just bullying children. You heard it here, guys.
It's the best. It can only be described as the best. No better feeling in the world than knowing that a child is gonna go to sleep tonight crying. Sorry. I'm gonna get your stream like. I mean,
No, you're honestly no, you're fine because I talk about the same things on stream. Where it's just like, man, sometimes I take joy in bullying kids in video games.
Who doesn't?
It just makes me very happy. I'm sorry.
Zerora. That's a cool guy.
He's a cool guy. I like Zerora. He has a pretty banger full art in this game, in the TCG.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you'll see like full art, like alternate illustrations of cards. Regidrago has one, where it's actually pretty pricey IRL too.
Yeah, I saw some of the there's like you told me the deck runs like Regidrago, but he evolves from like the V-Star version evolves from like the V version. Are they like not the same?
They're not the same. So V-Star is like an enhanced version of the V.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, the V-Star is the one that copies the attacks from the discard pile.
I see. Okay. Interesting. So the normal V version, but you need to play the V version, right?
Yeah, you need to play the V version because it evolves from the V version.
I see. So did it stop you from like immediately getting something crazy? The game is like pretty slow, actually. Like all things considered. Yo, that's my guy right there.
I love Grimstarl and hate him at the same time. A Regidrago player, the deck is good, but here's a question. Now that we know that cards in the new set, is there any cards in the set that you could probably add into Regidrago to make the build better? So there is. Oh, you got an illustration!
Yo, that's cute, actually.
I love that
one. I'm gonna make the screen bigger so you guys can see better. Sorry, chat. Cause like I don't know, like there's so much like screen real estate. And then like
right?
the card is like so small.
Time. You're so tired.
Wow! Raging Bolt Ancient. What is this ancient typing?
So it's like a trait. So some cards, if you remember in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so you know how like there's future Pokemon and ancient Pokemon?
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, so the Paradox Pokemon are currently in meta. Another Raging Bolt!
I mean, I need 4 of them, right, to start getting the dust or whatever?
Yeah.
You need 5 copies, or like a playset first.
So, the ancient, it's like a trait. So, some cards are marked ancient and they kind of synergize with each other. So there's a deck called Ancient Box where it's all ancient cards.
Ancient Box.
And yeah, there's a Pokemon that does a lot of damage based on how many ancient cards are in your discard pile.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, and then there's the Future Box where you can just, it does a lot of things with future Pokemon. But,
interesting. Oh, I need this card, don't I?
Yeah, you play a 1 of it.
I play one of Noctowl. I saw the list.
Yeah.
Also hyped up by that one guy who was top 5ing in these locals that I watched a YouTube video for. The guy, Second
Oh my god, another one!
We're the best players in the world, guys. Listen, it's that easy.
It's just that easy. Oh, and Hydrapple.
That's my guy too.
There was a video where Terry Crews and some other person were playing Pokemon TCG with a Stellar Crown set, and Terry Crews was playing Hydrapple EX.
Yo. They didn't give Terry Crews like, you know, I guess Machamp is not like super meta.
No, we don't have a Machamp, I don't think. Another Noctowl. We like to see it.
We love
if you
to
get
see
another
it.
one, it gets dusted.
Pog.
So you have there is a new card from the from the new set that's really good at Regidrago that unfortunately you won't be able to use because the tournament's gonna only be Stellar Crown.
Okay.
The latest set you can use is Stellar Crown, but for the person who was asking,
what's the new set?
Called Surging Sparks.
Surging
it just
Sparks.
became legal like a week ago on Pokemon TCG Live.
Okay.
But there's a dragon Pokemon called Alolan Executor that's really good.
That's my guy. His neck is so long.
Yeah, I love him. Oh my god, he has this new illustration card from the new set.
Yeah.
That's so cool. It's a little bit, has like a rainbow effect on it, and it has like the sunset in the background. It's really nice. I'll have to show you.
Yeah.
But he's really strong in Regidrago because his attack is like, it's a coin flip. If you hit heads, you can knock out your opponent's like basic Pokemon.
It's just a
isn't
guaranteed
active.
knockout.
It's a guaranteed knockout. It just depends on which
That
one
is
you're knocking
so
out with
funny.
the coin flip. Yeah, so that's really good. People are gonna be playing that now.
I'm a big fan of flipping coins.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I love flipping coins, which is why I hate Pokemon Pocket.
Misty.
Dude,
You
Misty,
get Mistied 7 times.
did you see the screenshot I showed you? Oh, I showed
Yes!
the chat, the Discord.
Yeah.
Some guy posted a screenshot and dude, the Misty rolled like 50 heads.
I would have uninstalled the game if that ever happened to me.
I mean,
would've
I
been
don't know
like,
what you
I'm
do with
not meant to
50
play
energy,
this.
but you know, just like it hurts.
Does it just go anywhere, or does it go just? Oh,
It's to
see,
your-
That's
It,
this is the
ooh.
A-Spec. This is an A-Spec card.
Sparkling crystal. When the Terra, dude. Okay, can I just say this is gonna hurt some people. I hate Terrestrialize. That mechanic
honestly-
is the ugliest mechanic I've ever seen. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
It's I don't know. To me, it's like I think the idea is so cool to like add a typing, and then the like the realization of it is like the guy just wears a stupid little hat. Like, I feel like there could be so much more you could do with this this power up. Instead of being like, okay, yeah, you know, the guy wears like a 3 balloons on his head, therefore he's flying type. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me personally. Oh, I already had this card. I pulled one in the first 5 packs actually.
Oh heck yeah! Then you get the
So I got
you
the-
trade it for debts
Yeah.
for currency that we can use to buy the rest of your deck.
I know a lot of people like love Terrestrialize, but I'm like, it is ugly to me. Like, it makes my good Pokemon look bad.
Gigantamax and like Megas were just such a more fun mechanic
Yeah.
than Terras. I feel like they got a little lazy.
Gigantamax is fun because Fat Pikachu.
Exactly.
Fat Pikachu with a
Should've-
deep ass voice.
Do you think he has a deep ass voice?
Dude, the Gigantamax version,
Yeah.
do you hear his voice when he comes out?
Can't
It's like
remember.
pitched down by like it's like very very pitched down. So he comes out, he's huge guy, he's in the clouds, and he's like P. Full art Ledian.
Oh my god, I have to look that up now.
Yeah, it's just him but pitched down. It's really good. These are like a lot of like Melmetal
Melmetal.
seems like a
Pokemon
cool guy.
Go Pokemon, right? That was started
Yeah,
with
it's I think a Pokemon Go like original like OC. Oh, another one of those. Whoa!
Oh, Full Art Briar. God, I love this.
Cute. Is there like any Pokemon trainer that you like really simp for?
Oh my god. Cynthia, I think.
Cynthia. Okay.
Such a basic answer, but
I mean, you know, a fan favorite for a reason, right?
it's fan favorite for a reason. I remember back, I was playing a lot during the Sun and Moon days, and
You're like
there
Lesbian
was
Awakening?
Cynthia had a card. Wait, which one?
Yeah, she was like your lesbian awakening.
Yes, one of them for sure. She gave me PTSD from playing
Great.
Kim when I was younger. It took me like 2 or 3 tries to beat her
Yeah.
because Jesus Christ, she was not an easy champion.
I think it's funny because like when I look back on it, I was like, honestly, like those hard trainers, quote unquote, like back in the day, like now that I'm looking at them, like their Pokemon weren't that impressive actually. Like, but I guess nowadays, like you have like retros, like also like you're a better player too. Like when you're a kid, you're probably
Yeah.
stupid. So
Yeah. During my very first run of Pokemon Pearl, or
Yeah.
I forgot which one I had, Pearl or Diamond, I did not understand like the concept of having like a team of Pokemon. I got a Piplup and I just used that Piplup to get through the entire game. So by the
Oh my
time I got
God.
to like Cynthia, my Empoleon was like level 90. I didn't understand that, oh, I need like a team of Pokemon. I'm like, I love Piplup, so I'm just gonna use Piplup and everything.
no evolving.
Oh, no, it evolved into Empoleon.
Oh, it evolved. Okay.
Yeah. But the rest of my team was
Yeah.
like level 30 or 40
So
going
good.
into Cynthia. Meanwhile, my Empoleon was level 50, so I just used my Empoleon to kill everything.
Let's go. Who cares about typing?
Exactly.
Who cares?
Exactly.
Ooh.
Typing doesn't matter when you're like 40 levels ahead.
Exactly. Just farm.
Just farm. That's exactly what I did.
Just spend your time beating up like kindergartners. And farm.
That's why people play Fortnite, right?
Yeah.
Beat up kids in video
I don't actually understand that part. It was like, because like the whole point of the show, right? It's like Ash Ketchum hits 10 years old, and then like, you know, like then he gets his starter, right? So like, how are there like kids in like preschool like fighting me? You know what I mean? Like, how did they get a starter? Like, did they just pick up a? Oh,
Oh, you got a full art Lapras. Heck yeah.
like how did they? How did they get a starter? How did they get like a rat? You know, like did they just find a rat? Like who gave them the Pokeball? I have a lot of questions about the world building.
Yeah, because you'll have like trainers that'll be like preschooler Jimmy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pidgey.
Let's go. Fourth Raging Bolt. Easy clap, guys. We're gonna have so many dupes.
We are gonna have a lot of dupes. Like the more packs we open, the more currency we're gonna get.
Yeah. How many
Ash Ketchum
rarities
was
are in this
10
game?
years old. So you have common, reverse hollow,
Reverse hollow.
hollows. So those are gonna be the cards that
What is
you'll
reverse
see a lot
hollow?
more.
Like only the
So
only the
it's-
text box?
Only the text box, yeah.
Okay,
That's
interesting.
actually my preferred like cards. I always play in reverse hollows.
You like it better than the hollow cards themselves?
I do actually. I do like them a little more, admittedly. And then you'll have like the regular like rarity Vs, and then you'll
Yeah.
have the full arts, and you'll have illustration rares where it's like a whole drawing, and then you'll have gold cards.
Oh yeah, I did see the gold cards. Nice,
Another
let's
Raging
go.
Bolt, but hey, that's more currency.
That's
Your
the
deck
currency.
is a little expensive because you're playing all EXs and Bs.
Yeah.
basically. So we're gonna
I'm gonna
need
need-
a lot of currency.
I'm gonna need all the dupes I can get.
Yeah, and if you for some reason can't afford it after 250 packs, I got you. I have like 8 pages of a Google Doc.
Oh my god. I'll let you know if I can't build it somehow. I feel like with 250 packs, they should be fine.
Oh yeah, I should be. I saw some of our other competitors. They
Yeah.
had just so much
Ooh,
like leftover
Grand
currency that
Tree.
that one's fun. I like Grand Tree. They max rarity their decks. They just bought the max rarity. And I'm like,
Oh, that's right. You can do that. Maybe I'll
You can do
I'll
that in
see if
this
I
game.
can do that, and we'll see. We'll go from there.
the Regidrago illustration rare is so good. I wish I
Ooh.
had it IRL. Deluxe bomb. Oh, you have that already.
I guess I pulled it earlier. I must have skipped it.
Uh-huh.
If the card
That one's a fun one.
it's attached to this is not the active Pokemon and is damaged by attack from your opponent, put 12. Is it so? From my understanding, for damage counters, a damage counter is 10 damage.
Yeah, so 12 damage counters is 120 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So
And-
basically this card... Oh, go ahead.
So, okay, there was a card in the tutorial that was like deal the damage based on damage. Like, does everything in the game deal damage and damage counters?
Yes. So it's kind of confusing. Damage counters is... Oh, you got another Cinderace. Nice.
Pog!
Damage counters is... How do I explain it? It's a little bit... confusing.
From my understanding, like, instead of like keeping track of the HP, you just like rack up the damage counters, and when they meet, like, or to get higher, then you just kill the Pokemon. That's
kind
my
of, yeah.
understanding. Oh, nice.
Oh, another... It's like the game is telling you.
The game knows that I need like 5 billion dust.
Exactly.
Is this like usual? What's the rates for like an EX of that rarity or whatever to appear in the back of a pack?
I'm actually not sure. I will say I feel like the rates in Pokemon TCG Live opening packs is higher than it is opening like in person. packs.
That's fair. I mean, you never know, right? The store could be, skimming all
You
the,
could have-
like waiting all the packs before they put them on the shelves. You never know.
You never know. Yeah, that is very true. I think they try to fix that problem now, where it's gonna be harder to weigh. But I still feel like you could still do.
I feel like if you have like a good enough scale, you definitely can make it happen. Yeah. It counts. Okay, that's from my understanding as well. The damage counter is like 10 damage, and then like anything that would require damage counters, like any damage counts as that, right? Because I think they give you like Arcanine EX in the tutorial, and they were like, "Oh, this does more damage based on how many damage counters you have," and I'm like, "I don't have any damage counters," and I did it. It does 70 damage. Like, okay, I guess I have 4 damage counters. My bad.
There are some decks. Actually, your deck actually is going to have a mechanic called. It's gonna spread damage counters across the board.
Oh,
so
I saw that the Dragapult.
Yeah, so
that's a fun little guy.
Damage around the board and take multiple prize turns if you really want to.
I can like choose like who they go to too, right? It's like
exactly.
That's kind of like messed up, don't you think?
It is. It is. There are some Pokemon that have abilities.
Let's fucking go! Look at him run, guy. Look at him go. He's coming.
Are those legs?
Yeah, so they pop into his body. Like you see like the blue like circles?
Yeah.
That's his legs like retracted. And then so he can extend them and he has like 100 legs. Or like 10 legs.
Oh, okay, that's a little scary.
No, look at him go. He's coming for the booty.
Oh god.
Swiggity
so he
swoogity.
can just take out his legs whenever he wants.
Yeah, he's a worm. He's the worm of all time. Well, worms used to have legs back in the day.
Oh, did they just evolve into not having legs?
Yeah. You know, they realized legs were useless.
Not Earthworm. He never evolved. He said, I want to keep my legs.
Nice.
Hey, more currency.
More
we
dust.
Take it.
We take any dust. How many rare cards can be in a pack?
I think 2, because you can still get reverse hollow, like, rare.
Yeah. Because like, I think the back card is like always going to be like a hollow or whatever. But like there's sometimes like a rare card. Oh, like right now.
Another sparkling crystal. We'll take that dust.
I need all the dust I can get. 150 each, man.
Everything. That's a lot. That is a lot. Clean clank.
Clean clank.
Yeah, Stellar Crown is a great set. The
A lot of them are
newest
big
set,
on it.
however,
Yeah.
oh my god, the cards are so expensive.
The new set, the surging whatever.
It's because we finally have a terrestrialized Pikachu, and they gave that Pikachu an illustration rare. So now that Pikachu is like $700.
Oh, like a full art illustration.
Yeah.
It's $700.
Really yeah, and you can get it in this game for free.
Oh my
From the
god.
Battle Pass.
What the hell? Hold on. Let me pull it.
It's crazy.
What is this? Okay.
Surging Sparks Pikachu illustration rare. It's actually a really nice card. Like, it's really nice.
Illustration rare.
Let me check TCG Player. How much is it going for minimum on TCG Player?
Already valued at $540.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, it's cute actually. Chat, look at this.
It's really nice. It's a really nice card.
It's wearing like the elemental the jewel crown. 200
really
HP.
cute.
Rest of, if this Pokemon has full HP and would be knocked out, it has fuck, what is that? What is that item called in Pokemon that stops you from dying in one hit?
Oh.
Topaz
something
Bolt.
stash.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
something stash. Something stash.
Focus Sash, something like that. I don't
Is
know.
it Focus Sash?
I'm stupid. I'll be honest. I haven't played.
I can't
I haven't played a
remember.
mainline Pokemon
I know
in so
what you're
long.
talking about.
I haven't played a mainline Pokemon in so long, guys. I'll be honest. I've just been playing other card games. I've been playing the Bazaar a lot, actually, recently.
I have looked into that, actually. After you mentioned it to me, because I know
Yeah.
you mentioned it to me in DMs, I like took a look and I'm like, this looks fun.
It is, it's a zero net deck. No net decking because it's like, it's an auto battler, kind of. No net decking, it's a drafting card game.
Oh,
So if you like, it's actually more similar to TFT or like,
I love TFT.
auto battlers, like Super Auto Pets or something like that. But it's a card game
cool, though.
nonetheless. Yeah, it's nice. If you want to get like insane combos, like the game really, rewards you for drafting the right cards.
Oh Oh, it
Okay.
is Focus Sash.
It is
Okay.
Focus Sash. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I knew it had Sash in it. I just wasn't sure what the first word was.
I guess it needs it since it only has 200 HP. I don't know. I've been seeing some of these cards and they all do like minimum 200 damage.
Yeah, it means like there's a lot of cards that one shot, so that'll prevent that from ever happening.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's a item card that cancels abilities.
I see.
for
So you
the
can like
active Pokemon.
cuck Pikachu.
Yeah, so you'll play that. It's called Canceling Clone. I don't remember if you play one copy of it.
I
but
might end up playing one
Canceling
copy of it,
Clone,
guys.
it's
As a
really
tech
good.
card.
It's really good actually. It's I play it in some of the decks I
Mm-hmm.
pilot, but it cancels the active Pokemon's
Let's go.
another Orthworm.
Let's fucking go. Full art.
he's just a happy
loves me.
guy. He's a little scared.
He fucking loves me. Iron Boulder.
Iron Boulder.
I will say though, these ancient and future cards, the naming scheme leaves a little bit to be desired.
It's it's like two worded. That we have Iron Hand.
Well, they're all
Raging
iron from the
Bull.
future. Like all the cards in the future are like iron something, which like I feel like it's, I don't know. You could have went a little bit farther.
I
Once
never
the
got
pun
to that. I've
stopped.
never finished Scarlet and Violet. Like I actually stopped right at the Paradox
Oh,
part,
damn,
so I
that's so
actually don't
funny.
understand like. Oh, Full Art Gulpin.
That's me.
Everybody, I feel like everybody I coached and I watched them like open these packs. They all pulled the Gulpin and they all
Dude.
said me.
Full art, dude. I'm telling you, that's my name in the good old school days. Full art gulpin. Oh, that's the Fisher guy from Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, Kofu.
Pog.
Bouffalon.
Buffondies.
Buffon D's nuts. Ha ha.
Ha,
I'm so
ha, ha, ha.
funny. I'm so funny.
Let's go. How far am I? Oh, dude, I'm on page 2 of 7.
Oh my god, it's okay. Enjoy opening your packs.
Yeah.
Like this is a fun thing to do.
I mean, I'm learning the game as we go as well, you know? 'Cause I feel like I have a good idea of, like, how the game, like, kind of functions. So it's, like, a few questions. Without even playing it, I can just know. It's definitely easy to pick up, like, if you play other card games,
Yeah,
I feel.
100%. Especially because you played Pocket. Like it's pretty
Yeah.
much an
Like
enhanced
Pocket, but
version
again.
of Pocket. Yeah. You instead of 3 bench spaces, you now have 5. Instead of points, you have prize cards.
Yeah. So, prize
Oh,
cards.
Rebel!
Ooh. Let's go.
I love this art so much. I love anything like soft,
Yeah.
like this art style. So I don't even have this IRL. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, prize cards kind of like, I don't know if you played the new Digimon TCG. It's so good.
I got taught how to play it once. I haven't played it since. But I think I love the memory mechanic. I think
It
that's what
is
it's called, right?
yeah, it's memory is the resource mechanic in the game. It is my favorite mechanic out of every card game
I see.
to date. Because it is flexible, you know? And it you're punished for passing. Like it like promotes like a non-stalling playstyle. Let's dude,
Oh my god.
that's my fucking guy.
I cannot believe I've met an Orthworm lover. I don't think I've ever met anybody that's like, I love Orthworm.
Dude, he's so sick.
Yeah, no, it was fun. I'll never forget because I actually Nova Alkami was one who was like teaching me how to play the game because she taught me how to like, the sim, and I just was laughing at the fact that like there was a term called like memory choking. Choking memory, hello?
Me when?
What is this term?
Me when I had a guy,
Have
dude.
you-
There's this guy back in the, back when we were all school people, getting some education. I had this one roommate who was like, obviously he like had never been with like a person before, and he was
Yeah.
like, he was trying to give some people dating. I'm like, you'd never date in your life. Like, don't give dating advice. But he's like, his dating advice was like, just like all girls love being choked. Don't even ask.
Oh
I'm like,
my God.
I'm like, don't even ask. Like you're gonna go to jail, man.
The real question is, did he go to
Memory
jail?
choke. No, he's a doctor now, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. He went on to do great things.
He went on to do undeservingly great things.
Oh, is he? Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, he was a wild dude, for sure. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Okay. Huh? That's what I said, dude. He said it like in a group of like 10 of us in like the group, like living room or whatever. I was like, are you... I hope I still, next time I come back, I hope I still see you, I hope you're not like, in jail behind bars. Wait, that's
Maybe
a
one day. Maybe
memory
one
choke.
day your wish will come true.
But it's a cool mechanic. 'Cause it's like you can play like a really strong card at the beginning, but your opponent can also play like a bunch of strong cards at the beginning too.
Ah,
Ooh.
illustration rare Briar. See, supporter cards also have illustration rare.
Yeah,
Some of them, not all of them, but some of them.
some of them are good, that are hot.
Exactly. God, this is not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. I hate it.
That's
I don't even know when Orthworm dies.
my fifth Orthworm this day.
Oh my
He's like he stops you from retreating.
Ew. Ew.
Cause he's so big, like in the game too. Like he's like, okay, Orthworm is huge. Like he looks kind of, he's a worm, but he's like, I want to say like 20 feet long.
Oh my God! So he's massive.
This is a gigantic Pokemon.
Let me see, because Bulbapedia will tell me. So let me see how. Oh my God! He's 683 pounds.
Yeah, he's a huge boy.
He's a big boy. How tall is he? Or is it Cerabi? I can't remember which one. He is 8 feet tall and 2 inches.
Okay.
683 pounds.
8 feet tall. So I mean, I think the one that you fight in the story is like oversized.
Oh yeah, because some of them. Yeah. They have like.
He's like an
size.
ancient version. Ooh.
Oh yeah, those are that's a gold item card. Those are pretty rare.
We got it, boys.
Those are pretty rare, even IRL to pull. Those always go for quite some money. I like
Yippee.
actually the shiny version of Orthworm. He's just blue.
He's a blue little guy.
Yeah.
He absorbs all ground type. That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, that's right in the game.
There's a set and Pokemon, they do it every kind of like era. So we have the Scarlet and Violet one called Paldean Fates, where it was a reprint set, but what they did was they reprinted the cards in their shiny version.
That's sick, actually. I love like Yu-Gi-Oh does the same thing. It's like gold edition, whatever. Like all the cards like are super shiny in that set. I love when they do that. Just because
They're
like,
so
every pack
fun.
feels good,
Exactly. And the thing is, the codes for that set are really cheap too.
Oh, actually.
Yeah. I have admittedly, whenever I was like bored, just spent like $5 and just cracked open like 50 packs on live of that set. Just to see
That's
if
pretty
I could get any
nice.
Shiny. There's like over 100 shinies in that set, so master setting that is always a challenge.
Yeah.
But it's really satisfying. Like I'm trying to master set it.
What is the like how come Pokemon is so cheap, Comparative to
They
other card
print a
games?
lot. They print a lot. It's
Okay.
more available. I think because they cater to like a younger audience, they have to print a lot.
That makes
'Cause All
sense.
the kids nowadays are like, I want Pokemon cards,
I'm so poor,
So, yeah, the older the sets go, the more expensive the cards will get, naturally, because they're out of print, but there is a lot. I know, like, some card games, like, I play Vanguard. They only
me
print
too.
so many. Oh, you play Vanguard?
I played every card game that existed. I've touched at least like twice, minimum. Vanguard is. I used to play Vanguard Zero to death as well. After like basically it was my like therapy because like all the. I used to play Vanguard in like locals too, but locals shut down because of COVID, right? So. And then Zero
Vanguard is
like
so expensive.
Zero is so good.
That's
But it shut
been like
down.
one of my favorite games. I didn't know there was a zero. Oh, it was like premium or like...
No, Vanguard Zero is the mobile version.
Oh,
it
that
is-
I remember people seeing. I seen screenshots and then they were like saying "rest in peace."
Yeah, it is. It is like one of the best iterations of it because it like really cuts down on the tedium. Like they changed a lot about the game in Zero. So that like it plays more streamlined. And I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, like the game was much easier to understand
Yeah.
and play, but like it works for a mobile game, right? And they didn't cut it down or anything. It's still like 6 slots of cards, you know. But they made they made the blocking much easier to understand, and like so like the game itself is like much easier and like much easier to understand and much easier to play, and like not so much of a hassle of like, oh, how many, like I have 20 cards in hand, how many times how many blockers do I use for this, you know what I mean? There's a lot less
Man.
decision making from like, you know, on your side as a
Yeah.
defender, which is nice.
Now
So
we
you just
have
pop
what
off.
Deer Days, where
Deer
it's
Da-
just pay to win.
Ooh,
Oh, there's one of the gold cards. Terrapagos.
Terrapagos,
He's just a turtle guy.
nice.
Cool
We got
guy.
a
I like
gold Terrapagos,
And a gold bravery charm. That's
Yeah.
actually really cracked.
10 packs.
You don't typically see two golds in like the same 10 packs.
That's crazy.
You are lucky.
We're halfway through, guys.
Let's go.
Let's go. There's
I
so
love
many
Vanguard.
packs. Oh, I saw it. I think you messaged me. You're like, you should open these packs like beforehand so we can, you know. I'm like, but what if we just open all the packs? I don't
What
know.
if we
I'm-
just open them all? You're right.
like this is the exciting part, you know.
It's
Opening
the
packs
pack
is just
openings.
dopamine.
It is.
It's so
I've been
good.
the TCG game I've been really loving recently is
Yeah.
One Piece.
Oh, dude, I saw that. The cards look expensive in that game too, though.
They are, yeah, they are. God. They just did a premium reprint set of their own that I
Yeah.
just ordered from my store, and hopefully that'll come in soon. But One Piece
Yeah.
is a lot of fun. That's
Any chance to
They also
convince
have-
your, you know, Mythos to like give you the company card, you know? It'd be like, hey, you know, hey, Mythos CEO, can I, how about a stream where I open these on, you know, live hand cam, the company, you know, the tax write off for the company. Ever thought about that?
exactly. I wish, man.
No, it
Yeah, you'll want
didn't
to-
fly.
It wouldn't fly. No, I don't think it would, unless he is listening in right now.
Yeah, listening right now. Not to like be a
Please.
bad example, you know. Okay, that's not true. I'm like the worst, you know. I'm the worst influence on everybody.
It's
around
okay.
me.
I could be that person too.
I'm like, but what if you like, because obviously like I have like a lot of self control too. Like I don't spend like a lot of money on gacha. I just play like 7 of them at the same time.
Seven of them at the same time.
Like so, like you'll have like, you know, like 4 on the same screen or 5 on the same screen, and then like another 2 on the other screen.
You're built different.
Eh.
My ADHD could never.
So it's like, you know, if I don't get what I want in one game, I'll get what I want in a different game, you know? So I don't spend money. Because otherwise, if you play one
I
game,
see.
then you're like, oh, I want like X. Like if there's only one game to play and the character comes out, you don't get it, then you're like, you feel FOMO, right? But this way you don't get
that
FOMO.
is actually so smart.
And by
I
s-
never thought of doing it like that.
Don't say smart, okay? Listen,
Okay.
the viewers listening, they know this is a terrible idea.
Oh my god.
They know it's like this is like mental insanity.
I don't think I could do that. I had a really bad relationship with gachas, like just growing up.
That's
'Cause
fair.
I played a lot of mobile rhythm game. Those were gacha.
Like PSEC
And
guy.
then, yeah, and then I played a lot of Love Live, Idol Master. And
Dude,
all
that
those-
game shut
those,
down.
like,
It's so
idol
funny.
games. Oh yeah, the Love Live shutdown.
Did you see
know?
the debut
Yeah.
and graduation the same day? That shit
Yeah,
killed
it's
me.
like we're releasing this game, but we're gonna be shutting it down in 2 months.
The game has
Have
lived and it
fun.
will die.
It's like, how are you gonna get people to play if they know it's gonna die?
Yeah.
How are you gonna do that? You
Yeah.
shouldn't have just released it at all.
Yeah, just keep it.
Don't
Just
release it then.
make a new game at this point. I feel.
Yeah, exactly. But I played a lot of those games, and then God forbid, I played Genshin Impact.
Yikes.
Especially when it like
Sorry.
the whole like COVID boom
Yeah,
of it.
I'm really sorry for you.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to my wallet. It suffered so much, and I actually
Who's your
I haven't
fave?
played in like. I will always be a. Oh, God,
Don't say Chili D. Don't say Chili D. Don't say Chili
No,
D.
no. I like the OG girls. I like Mona a lot. Kuching, my girl,
Yeah.
probably my favorite, and Hu Tao. Like,
My
those are
boy,
my three.
my girl Keking. Dude,
Is it Keking?
no,
I
a lot
never
of
knew how to-
no, Kuting is like how you pronounce it, but
Okay,
a lot of
okay.
creators like just call her like Keking because they can't pronounce her name.
Uh-huh. Oh
Yeah,
my
she's. I mean, you know, she's the OG tights wearer.
God. She was my favorite, and even when she like quote unquote wasn't good, I was still using her
Oh
on
yeah,
like every team.
she
and I
quickly
loved her so
became like
much.
not enough.
Yeah, the power creep in that game is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, all these like tier 1, you know, units that were. Oh my God, another one!
If this was a hand cam stream, I feel like you know, I think
You
it's
would've
funny.
made money. You made so much.
People's hands would be shaking. I watched like some of these like openings. This is one guy that I've been watching, like that. I don't even subscribe to them. They just like, keep appearing in my feed, like the shorts feed. But he's the guy who has like that jingle. He like buys like $100 pack, and he's like,
Oh,
should I
know what
open
you're
it?
talking about. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
Wow.
Oh
What a
my
pack.
God, you got 2 in the same.
What a
pack.
pack, guys. That's the God pack.
That is the God pack.
Yeah.
Have you gotten a God pack in Pocket?
Not yet. It's like 0.05% chance.
Oh God.
So good luck.
Never. I would never. I feel like I haven't pulled much, like at all. I haven't spent money on the game. I'll put that in quotations because I got like this subscription thing where it's like, oh, for 2 weeks it's free, but after 2 weeks
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna charge you, but I'm gonna cancel it. Once the 2 weeks are up.
Oh, I just paid for it today. Well.
Oh, you paid for it?
Oh, I didn't want to, but I forgot.
You forgot. Oh, so you just paid the
Like
$9.99.
it like auto did it, you know?
Uh-huh.
Because
I have
the
a
trial
reminder.
ended. I forget it. I mean, it happens all the time.
It's okay.
To
It
me.
happens to me too. I 100% get it.
But I'm thinking about like just like locking my credit card for like a month, and then like letting all of my, you know, subscriptions I forgot about. Because like it's a hassle to like cancel subscriptions, right?
It is.
And so my strategy was like I'm just gonna like lock my card and then like for a month and then like have them all time out. So it just does it for me. They'll do the work for me instead. And then I'll just resub to the ones I need to. Because my
That's
parents,
actually so smart.
my parents still use my Netflix, so I can't cancel that. But
Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I have
ooh,
Oh, that one like IRL was pretty expensive. I
cute.
think that was like $20-30.
$20-30.
It's because it's Bulbasaur.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes
The
sense.
3 OG starters are always going to be expensive if
Yeah.
you get like an illustration.
So
Unless you're Charizard.
in this game, I think it's similarly to the Pocket, where it's like they give you 1 energy for free. Like you can only play 1 energy in this game per turn.
Yes.
Okay.
But
The
your
abilities
deck-
don't count, right? Like you can just like
abilities don't count. Yeah.
you can just like stack up energy, like cheat out energy.
Yeah. There's a deck called Chenpao. Dionysus was playing against it earlier. So there's a Pokemon in that deck called Baxcalibur, and the ability basically
Baxcalibur.
says, yeah.
Oh,
he's
it's like the Aegislash same line, or is it a different line?
No, it's a different line.
Okay.
It's is it? I believe it is a Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. It's a newer one.
Wow.
Where its ability says you can infinitely attach water energy during your turn.
What?
So, yeah.
That sounds
the
insane to
only-
me.
It is insane, but it's a little bit hard to pull off because it's a stage 2 Pokemon. So you have to either get a rare candy for it to evolve, or you have to like manually.
Oh, I see.
So that's the drawback. Like that's their way of trying to balance things, where it's
Mm-hmm.
like here's this really super powerful ability, but it's locked behind being a stage 2.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Ooh, nice. 150.
Let's go.
I love seeing those cards because those are like one-ups, right? So Any duplicates would be what, 50 dust?
Yep. So
We'd
now
love to see
you're
it.
constantly getting dust now, which is really, really.
Yeah. I need them all, right?
It's gonna cost. It's gonna cost a lot. It's gonna cost a lot. I'm hoping not
Do
too much.
do you
but-
think I'll be able to get the how much would the full deck be in dust to get all the highest rarity versions?
A lot.
Okay, like a
It's
billion.
like the illustration stuff is gonna cost like 1,000 each.
Ooh. For every card?
Yeah.
So there's like how many cards per deck?
60.
60. That's a
So no
minimum.
more nor more. Yes. So Pokemon, I think some games are like this, but I hear some games it's like you have to have
Yeah.
between 40 or whatever. But
Yeah.
Pokemon, it's 60, no more, no less. It has to be 60.
Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense too, like why all the cards like draw so many cards in this game
Yeah.
for free.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Yeah,
was like looking at
Pokemon
the cards,
is
I'm like, damn, like a card that draws 7 cards, like there's no card in any other card game that would draw you 7 cards for free. For free. Like it's literally a free draw 7. I'm like, there's no other card game that would ever let you do that.
No. That's why Pot of Greed is banned, right? Because
Yeah.
drawing 2 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh for free is too powerful.
Well, it just makes it so consistent, right? Like you run 3 copies, so your deck is not 40 cards, it's 37 cards.
Yeah.
And then you also replace itself, so it's actually every time you draw one, it's like you draw 2 after that turn. It's just too much. For a free card, it's just too much. The other ones are okay, like draw, like banish 5 and pick 2 or whatever. That one's still legal.
At least that's, you're paying a
Yeah.
cost to do it, right? As
Yeah.
opposed to just like, I'm just gonna draw 2 just cause.
Yeah, those are all still played. Nice, not bad.
Pokemon, you will have cards like a supporter card that says draw 3. That's considered bad.
Yeah,
Like,
I
nobody
saw.
plays the draw 3. We'll play everything else.
Although that one guy, there's one guy that I was watching a video of who was like talking about his like tech cards. Dude, I love when people like pog off about tech cards because they're always like, I don't know, the Pokemon cards in this game, or just in general, like Pokemon cards are like so. How do I say? Like they're like kid friendly. You know what I mean? It's like on a very unassuming card does like some crazy effect. Because like in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like the crazy card is like this. The card that everyone runs right now is called Infinite Impermanence, and the card art is like this dragon ascending to the heavens, and it's like, and it does like some crazy negate effect. Like when I think of that card, when I think of a card that negates shit and like is really powerful, that's what I think of, right? Like a crazy card art. I was watching this video this other day, and he was like pogging off about this card. He was like, this card is insane. It like saved me so many games in like finals, and it's like a fishing rod.
Pokemon's so unserious.
I
But
was
it'll be
like,
the
what?
cutest Pokemon ever, and it's like the most scary thing to
He's
players.
like, do you understand Dredge 3? Crazy. I'm like, it's. I mean, I'll take your word for it, buddy, because you're probably better than me. But like, it was literally just a fishing rod. Like, it wasn't even like a cool card art. It was like the most basic as you can get. No background, no nothing. Like a low poly. Ooh, Hydropple, nice. A low poly fishing rod. I'm like, you know what? Fair. You know
Oh my
what?
God.
Fair. That shit is
Yeah,
like so
Pokemon
unserious.
It is. Honestly, I think your Reggie Draco is probably one of the scariest Pokemon. Scary looking.
You don't like the way he looks. He's also kind of friend shaped. No, he's like a circle.
I love him. He is. He's round.
He's like so.
He's a little creepy, but
he's
I
not
like him.
huggable, and he's not.
not.
But he's not. He's
I
not like
really
a
like him.
what pluggable either. But
What's the other one? It's Regieleki. That's what.
yeah,
That's the other
Regieleki.
new Reggie.
He's the one that looks like a bird. Super
Yeah,
Rod is
he's the
Super
Leggy
Rod.
one.
That's the one that the people were talking about.
Super Rod is really good. I think most decks play at least one copy.
He was like, I take
it-
this card in. It's so good. Oh, another one that he was pogging off about was Pokestop.
Oh yeah, Pokestop is oh god, I hate using that card. So it's like the way I described it to like the
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh players that are playing in this tournament, it's like a field spell.
Yeah, it is.
So it changes the game state for both players, and what it does is you discard the top 3 cards of your deck, and any item cards that you discarded put into your hand.
But it's so OP,
But every
no?
time, for decks that play a lot of items, yes. But I have played it where it's like I discarded 3 supporter cards, and now I'm like, oh my god, I can't get those back unless I play another card.
I see. So it's support. Oh, another. I skipped accidentally.
I don't know which.
Another Bulbasaur.
Oh my
the full
god!
art.
If you just had that IRL, you're making so much money. If you just
actually?
sold it all. Yeah.
What is the most expensive card in this set, actually?
Oh,
Is it that like turtle guy?
question. It's the turtle guy for sure. It's I think his illustration. I can look it up. But that turtle guy has an illustration where it's like super rainbow. It's super cool, and it was like $100. But I think it dropped.
I see.
Or it should have dropped. Yeah, that guy. But he has a.
Oh, it's this guy.
Expensive. It's this guy, but not that specific.
Oh, okay. The other one is like a better art, right?
Yeah, the market price for that one is 93, but the lowest listing is 60.
Right on cue, he appears in my pack. As we're talking about him.
Bulbasaur you pulled, the lowest listing is 33.95.
Damn. Okay. How much does a box go for? 200.
A box of Stellar Crown?
Yeah.
106.
That's not actually as bad as I thought.
$100. Yeah. The newest set though is a little more expensive. Stores are pricing it a little higher, and it's because of the Pikachu.
For a card I don't even care about, guys.
It actually is really good in one deck right now. It's Miraidon.
It guarantee one shots one guy, right? It's like 300
it guarantees
damage.
surviving. But the reason why people are playing it in Miraidon is because it's a Terra Pokemon and it's a Lightning Pokemon, and it plays it with the Stadium. I think you pull it a few times. It's called Area Zero.
Oh yes.
Under Depths.
That's like part of the game.
So it basically says if you have a Terra Pokemon in play, you can have up to 8 benched Pokemon instead of 5.
What?
Yeah. So you're playing against Juna Unagi. She's playing Miraidon.
Oh, I get to see that deck in action.
You get to see it in action. So if you want, I can even practice the deck against you. I have it on my game. But you're gonna see both of our benches because you also play Terrestrialized Pokemon. Go up to 8.
Oh, interesting.
You can have 8. So the reason why it's good for her is because she plays a Pokemon called Raikou, Raikou V. It does more damage the more bench Pokemon both of us have.
Oh, I see. So I want to have less on the bench against that deck?
Yeah, you try not to overbench because she'll punish you for using that. But if you kill her Raikous, I mean, you have cards in your deck that just one-shot it.
Yeah.
So I think you might be okay. She doesn't get
I'm
to play
sure I have a lot of options. The Regidrago has like 70 attacks, so I'm sure one of them will work.
One of them's gonna work. Yeah, none of the players are allowed to put anything from Surging Spark.
I think it's a smart way. It's a smart way to like make a card have more text. Instead of like a card, because Yu-Gi-Oh just like it gives the card more text. But this is like a smart way to be like, okay, this guy has like a bunch of dragon attacks, but it's only if you can meet the conditions, you know?
Yeah. So you still have to use the effects of the attack. So there's gonna be one card. I don't know if you're playing. You should be playing it. It's called Giratina V-Star. Giratina. If you have it in the discard pile, you can use as attack. It does 280 damage, but you have to Lost Zone 2 of your energy. So Lost Zone, I think, is
banish.
Like banish, yeah, banish. So it's permanently gone for the rest of the game. So
I see.
You still have to fulfill that effect. So yeah. Wow, you have 10k. Maybe we might be able to build the deck.
Okay, nice.
We might be able to.
We still have quite a few codes to go through. I won't lie to you.
We still have quite a few codes.
Hope you guys are enjoying the code opening chat.
It's always so fun. I love watching people open too. Or Kyurem, where you have to discard energy. Yeah, you're gonna be playing this one really powerful called Kyurem.
Kyurem.
It does 110 to 3 Pokemon. So you could potentially snipe 3 Pokemon off the board.
Oh, what the heck? 100. Oh, what the heck? Like it's to their bench too. Like the bench isn't safe.
No, unless they have a card called Manaphy that its ability protects the bench. But I don't know how many people are playing that.
I see.
So it's
Yeah.
really good, but the only downside to it is that you have to discard all the energy off your energy drink to use that attack. So it's like I have to discard all of my energy, but you know, I'm killing 3 things.
I see.
That's 3 prize cards. That means you're halfway done with winning the game.
Yeah. Interesting. So, oh, what
Another
the heck?
Bulbasaur!
That's my 3rd one.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
I double tap sometimes because like there's so many cards, and we just like skip it every time. That's like the second one that I've skipped by accident.
Oh my god, it's okay. We barely saw it. It's fine.
I'm like the bane of all card game players, because I see so many cards that like seeing a rare card like I appreciate the card art, but like I don't really like get the chills or anything like getting a good pull. So I'm just like, you don't even know what I'm like, I know what I have. I just like I'm just not pogging off the same way. Like I hate you pull so many good cards and you don't even like them. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I'm desensitized to pog pulls. That's why I need like other people to exist to like, ooh.
Oh, there's a Lacey full art.
I need someone else to sit here, and to like get excited about my pulls, because I won't.
I'm that person.
Oh, there it is.
Hi, hello.
Yo.
Oh, it's so nice. It's so cute.
He sleep.
Bulbasaur's my favorite
Starter or like just in general?
My favorite Kanto starter, but he's definitely up there. Do you have one?
A starter?
Yeah, like a favorite starter.
Favorite starter? Oh, they're all like a lot of them are like I like them, but generally I don't know. Like I'm not a super big fan of like the starting Pokemon lines. Like usually my favorite Pokemon are kind of like strange, and they'll never make like a strange
like
starter.
Orthworm.
Okay, call me out, why don't you? I don't know. I like Regigigas. I like Delmise.
Delmai. That's like the anchor?
Yeah, the anchor. I like what's the guy? Buzzwole?
Oh, my boy, Buzzwole.
There's a lot of Pokemon I like, but like it's not like a necessarily like a I think most people would be like wouldn't be like that's my fave, Like my favorites are all like a little strange. And so like I don't really like a lot of the starters too much. And also like, one of the starters just came out, got canceled on Twitter, so.
Wait, what?
Oh, didn't you see? I mean,
No.
this Cyndaquil.
Oh!
Typhlosion got canceled. So
I know.
I actually did like Typhlosion a little bit before, but now he's canceled, so I can't say nothing, right?
No. I'm not allowed to say anything. Oh,
Did you read those, by the way?
I read like one of them and I was like, I think I'm good. I don't need to read this anymore. I don't. It like took years off my lifetime.
Damn.
Yeah, Cyndaquil was my favorite. I say was because I don't know anymore.
What happened, guys?
A Shoto starter, and now I'm just like, I don't know if I feel that.
I don't know how I feel. What I just skipped?
Whoa, what was that one?
What did I just skip? I'll go back.
Another illustration.
I'll go back.
It's okay.
So
I think I saw it was pink or red.
I was looking at the
I
was looking at the starters to see what I liked. I like Trico
Oh, that's a good one.
as a starter. I like Snivy as a starter. I like Sobble.
I love Sobble so much.
He's like a little pathetic ass bitch.
And he like evolves into like James Bond.
Yeah. No, it definitely wasn't Cinderace. Ooh.
Oh, Galvantula. This is a little spider dude.
Yeah. Kind of sick with it. Let's go. Okay. So, let me ask about like some of the rules as well about this game.
Another one?
Wow, so good.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
Okay, I was about to say this is a cracked bag.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That is actually the most cracked pack I've ever seen. What? A gold card, an ace spec, and a full art trainer. Support.
Okay, who is this guy, huh?
Just watch.
Who is this guy?
Nobody knows who Crispin is. I don't know. Oh wait, that one, that one,
It's
that
this one.
Lily.
Lily
Oh, I
Polar.
like the art style.
Yo,
of that one.
it's cute. It's like one of those like Pokemon commercial, you know? Okay, so when you start the game, you flip the coin, and then the person goes first. They can't attack on first turn, right?
They can't attack and they can't use supporters.
And but they can evolve first? Question mark?
No.
No.
So, for when you place a Pokemon down, you can't evolve it right away. It's like almost like summoning sickness.
Yeah. No, sorry, I should clarify. It's like
yeah.
you pass the turn, right? And then they get to go and they get to maybe like put an energy in attack. So the player 2 gets to put an energy in attack, and then player 1 on their second turn they can evolve.
They can evolve.
Player
yes.
2 can't evolve on their first turn either.
No. It's throughout the whole game. Like if you play down a Pokemon, you have to wait one turn.
Okay, I see.
Unless, because Eevee kind of bypasses this rule, because a lot of Eevee cards have like an ability that says,
I see.
like, oh, you can evolve it on the first turn through like an evolution. But for like the 99% of the rest of the Pokemon, you have to wait at least one turn.
Okay, so the advantage of going first is you can evolve first, but the advantage of going second is you can attack first.
Yes. So decks like Charizard, that is a stage 2 deck, will want to go first. Oh my god, it's another one. There's so many other cards in here.
Oh, full art.
Oh, another Briar in the
Full
front.
art Briar too.
Right in. Whoa. And a Cinderace.
250. That's my guy.
Technically, you can Salvatore. There is a card Salvatore.
I see. Interesting.
Like,
Interesting.
but yeah, so like decks that are stage 2 decks that need time to set up and evolve want to go first.
I see. Yeah. But for my deck, like I guess I really I only have
Another
like a stage 1, right? V-Star is a stage 1.
Yeah.
So like I could just like I don't really need to like really set up like other than like, you know, sending guys to the grave and like stacking my energy, right?
Yeah, I would say if you do get the chance to go first, I would go first anyway, because if you go first, get like your energy set up, and they go second, they get like their baby Pokemon out.
And then I can like Dragon Ball them and kill them all?
Exactly. By the time it is your second. You can Dragon Ball or Kyurem. It's
flexible. Yeah, like whatever I get, right?
Yeah, because they can't evolve. Even the second person, they can't evolve right away. So you can punish them for having like low HP Pokemon out by using Dragapult or Kyurem. It's gonna really mess up their board state. They're not gonna know what to do.
Okay, I see. Ooh. Sorry. So okay, I'm against
Miraidon.
Miraidon is the first deck I'm against.
That deck likes to go. It's one of those rare decks that like going second.
I see.
Because
So
it's a completely basic deck. Like it doesn't evolve anything. So
I see.
She's gonna want to attack you right away.
Yeah.
She's gonna attack you for like 200 on her first turn.
Like guaranteed.
If she can hit it. So Miraidon is a RNG deck. So the way the deck works is that the engine is off of these item cards called electric generators. Electric generator looks at the top 5, and you can attach up to 2 lightning energy you find off of the top 5. So if she hits 0 of them, she's gonna not attach anything. If she hits 1, she only attaches 1. Yeah. So it's very
So if she low rolls, like she gets steamed. Oh.
Yeah. If she can't, I love.
Let's go.
Cargo, you're
That's my guy.
So crap.
Mad Cargo is my dude.
Good. I love Magcargo so much. Too. I used it, but I forgot what game. He was a cool guy.
He's a cool guy. Yeah. So okay, I'm against. Let me take a look at the bracket here. Did you already reveal the bracket, or is it still secret?
I did. Yeah. You can totally show it. I need to.
Where is the bracket?
I'll put it up on my screen too. But you'll be facing Miraidon. So Miraidon is going to want to go second.
Hold on, let me see.
And
So,
then
would you say like a good idea is like if I get to choose, I can put them as first, and then there'll be like a little awkward spot.
you can, but that'll
Ooh.
also give them a little bit more time to get the energy on.
I see. Interesting. So, I guess I'll just like it's better just to like go with my own game plan instead,
Yeah.
and like not really.
If she
Ooh.
kills, oh, I love Petsurite. If she kills one of your Pokemon, so this deck, what it does is that it has a lot of momentum at the beginning,
Yeah.
but once it runs out, it runs out. Like, it's gonna be hard. So she's gonna have a really good early game, as opposed to like you really excel in the game. So if you can
What is
survive.
this?
Oh, this is another pack called Shrouded Fury.
Okay. I was like, huh.
It's another set. So you'll see some new
So,
cards in
am I
this one.
hoping to outscale that deck? Like, is that the?
Yeah, kind of.
I see.
Kind of.
Okay.
Oh, see, you saw that Kyurem card? That's
Yeah.
what you're gonna be playing.
I'm playing that Kyurem. So I guess it's nice to get him early then. I don't have to craft
There
him
is
then.
one card. Yeah, you don't have to craft. You pulled one card that might be good for you. It's called Haxorus.
Yeah.
So on the same side of your bracket, you also have a Lugia and a Tinkaton.
Yeah.
Both decks run special energies.
Are there
Haxorus has
dual
an attack.
energies?
Yeah, so you have dual energies or like an energy that has effect. Like there's an energy called gift energy where whatever Pokemon it's attached to, if it gets knocked out, you draw until you have 7.
Okay, so it's like Professor's Research or whatever.
Yeah. It's they have additional effects.
I see. I'm understanding. Yeah.
So since you're on the your bracket has 2 players that are playing special energies, you have a beware, this card cracks me up.
This is like when a boomer takes a selfie.
I know they don't know how to take a proper picture. Sorry, I was drinking water.
No problem.
The Haxorus has an attack where it literally just says, is it your opponent's active or is it edge? Let me actually double check this.
I have no idea. I'm deferring to you here. Whatever you say, I just believe.
Okay, so it has an attack. It says if your opponent's active Pokemon has any special energy, it's knocked out.
Oh, it's knocked out?
It's knocked out.
It's a guaranteed kill?
It's a guaranteed kill.
Wait, that's kind of insane as a tech card.
It is a very insane card. Some Regidrago players play. Not everybody does. Because, everybody's locals and metas are different. So people are obviously going to adjust to it.
Yeah.
But think about it, right? You're on the bracket.
I was gonna say,
on your
right?
side of the bracket.
I was gonna
you have
say
2
that exact thing. I was like it'll like it's a good card to like get me through to the finals. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because what are they gonna do about that? You know what I mean? They can't take it out of your discard pile. There was a card that used to be like that where it was called Echoing Horn, but even then that card against you. They can't take things out of your discard pile.
Yeah. Like,
So,
my cards are safe in there.
Yeah, they're pretty much safe. Like they can't do anything to it.
That's
So
the guy I
if that
want, right?
Haxorus-
That nasty dude on the top of the front of the pack.
Wait, which one? I didn't see
This
it.
pack. This guy.
Ogerpon, yeah.
This is the guy that I need?
Oh yeah, Chad has a point. You need to be careful with Mist Energy. That is true.
What is Mist
They
Energy?
play, Mist Energy, whatever it's attached to, it prevents the effects of attack. So the Haxorus wouldn't work against anything that has Mist.
I see. Okay. So if they run Mist, are there any decks in my bracket that would run the Mist energy?
Lugia.
Lugia would. Okay.
Lugia. So Lugia is what Leah is playing. Lugia, the concept of Lugia is that it plays all special energies.
How many copies of Mist would they run?
4.
They would run a full playset of Mist energies.
Yeah, they run a full playset of like a few special energies. They'll run a full playset of jet energies, mist energies, double turbo energies.
Okay. So the chance of them actually having one attached is pretty high?
It is high, so you would probably want to target the ones that don't have it. If Leah's smart, she'll try to put it on everything.
Yeah.
But I mean,
But if
you
she's not
have
smart.
Yeah. If she doesn't know how the
Don't tell her, Chad, okay? Don't tell her.
But yeah, I mean, you have other, even if you run into Lugia, you have other cards
Yeah.
that can kill it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
So-
It's a nice little
yeah.
art.
Paldea evolves.
The Cum Dragon. Dude.
Come dragon.
Dude, look at him. What
He's
it
a panther.
This is the
It's a cat.
this is the unlocked guy from Scarlet Violet. I'll be honest, I thought those were his arms, like on top of two swords. I didn't think those was.
no.
I didn't look like a
That's his
saber
teeth.
tooth to me. It looked like those were his arms,
No.
and he was like that was his like the tail was the head, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I kind of see what you. Yeah, he's a little cat. He's a little cat guy.
Yeah,
He's really silly. I
it's like
I him.
extra for Scarlet Violet. I didn't actually do those. I'll be honest.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, see, there's a Haxorus right
Nice.
there. You pulled two of them in the same pack. That's insane.
Just that lucky, guys.
It's like the game is telling.
To use hack.
I
Yeah, they
have,
tell me to use Haxor's in my deck. At least one copy. Like, as a tech copy, right?
Even if you run into, if you win your match and you run into Dionysus,
Yeah.
she also plays all special energies, but she does not play Miss.
Okay,
So,
so
keep that in mind.
okay, let me see. Can you like DM me the bracket as well?
Yeah.
So
I'll
I
do
can
that.
take a look at the bracket as well, just like to have it on my screen as well.
Yeah, I made sure to get you guys a bracket a few days early so you guys kind of know what
Can
to
strategize
expect.
a little bit.
Yeah, because I know so. I think even Leah was earlier kind of changing.
Yeah, I might change a few cards as well, just like to, you know.
Absolutely.
Ew. I've never.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That was the whip version.
I've never seen this Pokemon. Ever.
Palafin, it's a new one. It's the dolphin, like muscle-looking guy.
I've never seen this Pokemon. This must be like relatively new, but not Scarlet Violet.
It's very
right?
new. It's
Or
from
it
it's
is
from Scarlet and
Oh,
Violet.
it is. I must have not evolved him then.
So it's the one where it like evolves and then evolves back into like a different version of the card.
Oh, interesting.
Or that different
Ooh.
version of the Pokemon.
Slitherwing.
The Palafin deck is really silly. That's a silly deck.
Oh, another one. I got my fourth copy.
Oh my god!
Bring
It's a
down the
sign.
axe. If your opponent's oh wait, that's the effect. Bring down the axe. It's a 1 energy attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way Regidrago works is it can use any attack, but I need to have that energy.
No.
Oh, no.
You don't need to have the energy.
Okay.
You just copy
I use
the
I
attack.
use the energy of the card itself.
Yeah.
So like I think it was like 1 grass, 1 fire, 1 neutral or whatever. I can't remember the exact.
It's 1 fire, 2 grass.
2 grass. Okay, so if I have 1 fire and 2 grass, I can use that move and then it'll just copy the effect of another attack in the grave.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you still have to fulfill the effect. So even if you copy Giratina, you still have the Lost Stone to move your energy.
Okay.
But you
so
don't have the.
I
the
just
energy
follow whatever
cost
it
doesn't matter.
says. Is that Poseidon? That's Poseidon. Yeah, welcome in. Poseidon is teaching
Hello.
me the Pokemon game. This is the last game of my roster that I haven't played yet. Actually, there is one that I haven't played yet, but I really want to. It's called,
What
I
is
think,
it?
Sorcery is the game.
Sorcery.
It's a game that, I don't know if you know Flork of Cows.
Yeah, I love.
That is the game that they tried to get me on. Flork tried to get me on this
Oh.
game. It is a game that has a lot of like classic type of artwork, so like old school Magic the Gathering, similar type of card art, like that painterly style. They have a lot of like high profile artists on those cards, so that's pretty cool. But that game and this game are my last 2 that I haven't played yet.
Ah.
So it was nice when you like tweeted out, you're like, anyone want to play Pokemon? I'm like, okay, this is my time to learn the
know.
game.
Cause I was like, so when I was looking for people for the tournament, I had like a few friends that like I knew kind of wanted to play, and then I was
Yeah.
like trying to reach out to people that I know you commented on like a post where I was like, is there anybody who likes TCGs who would love to collab or do something?
Yeah.
You were one of the people who commented, I'm like, I'm gonna reach out to Lazy and hope he wants.
That's so funny because I'll be honest, like I don't, whenever I do those kind of stuff, I don't like expect anything to happen, you know. But I think also like the person asking like also feels like some kind of way, right? They're like, they're nervous even though they probably don't have to be.
That was me. That was 100%.
Because I'm like down for like whatever. I think like people who like have asked me once. People have asked me once. Ooh. Lost Sword and Shield Lost Origin.
That's rotated. Or no, it's not.
That's so funny.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. Lost box.
Well, you know what? Different packs just means I get to see a lot of cards.
Yeah, this one still has the yellow border on.
Oh, do they not have yellow borders anymore?
No, the new cards have silver borders. So you see how it's silver now?
Yeah. That's like a style.
Japan has
for
had the silver border for years. We didn't get it until next year.
So how does this work? Digital cards? Yeah. So if you buy like a pack in real life for Elemental, they give you one code and you can like input the codes, and then you get a pack in this game too.
It's cool because it's like if you pull shit on your physical pack, you might pull something good on the digital one.
And then you can play this game like as if it was like a real.
Yeah.
Oh, this one has the terrestrialized Charizard on the front. Must be. I mean, this must have been a popular pack. No, I think Charizard is like a fan favorite.
Oh, 100%. Charizard is also still really good in Pokemon.
Are they ever gonna make Charizard bad?
There have been points where Charizard is like bad, where it's like a 5 energy attack and you have to discard 3 of them.
Oh yeah,
you know, those have existed. But Charizard, the current card right now, Lycanroc. Do you like Lycanroc?
I do like that Pokemon.
Okay. The noise you made was like I couldn't tell if you liked it.
No, I mean it's a love-hate because Lycanroc is also one of the Pokemon that spawns in the cave that Roaring Moon spawns in, and I spent like hours upon hours like hunting for the Roaring Moon shiny.
Oh my god.
And it was just all Lycanrocs all the time. I'm like, I hate you. Every time like I go back to the cave, I respawn the cave and it's like all Lycanroc. I'm gonna like Kermit toaster bathtub. Ooh.
So this
is
the Charizard I love. It's on the other side of the bracket, so you would not have to deal with it
Who's playing this card?
Miwa Bell.
Miwa Bell.
I just coached her yesterday.
Okay.
She's a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Also, this bracket. Okay, I see. Oh, the bracket's like flipped from the other one that I saw. I'm on the bottom left now.
Wait, hold up. Did I send you the wrong one?
Yeah, I think this is the wrong. I thought it was against.
Oh yeah, no, I sent you the wrong one.
Yo,
yeah.
Greedent. 2
he's
EX
just a guy.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. Oh, I see them. I see Charizard EX is their main boss monster.
That's my personal like favorite. That's the deck I like go and play with if I'm playing competitive.
There he is, guys. The Roaring Moon.
Roaring Moon.
It's been so long trying to get the shiny version of this. Oh god.
Did you get it?
Nope.
Aw. Are you gonna keep trying?
I might go back and try again, but it's I mean, I could probably get it much easier if I did all this stuff, all the steps, because like they make shiny hunting like a little bit easier in that game, because there's a lot of modifiers you can do. You can like buy a sandwich, you can make a sandwich. You can like drink a potion. You can do. There's a lot of ways to increase your odds of getting a shiny, but it doesn't feel like, I don't know. To me, like it doesn't feel like the OG way of shiny hunting, you know?
Does it take away from like how special it
Yeah,
feels,
it's like, oh, if I get it by like bulking up like a bunch of things and like really increase my odds, and it doesn't feel like right to me. I don't know, maybe that's just because I'm delusional, but
no, I completely get it.
It doesn't feel earned, you know?
I know there was like, I know when I was playing like the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, there was like the chain method or something, where like you have to run into like a certain amount of them.
There are some methods, but it's like if you use all the things available in Scarlet Violet, it's actually like relatively easy. Like it's like it raises the odds by like 10 times or something like that. But
oh my god, what?
It like
I don't know. I never tried.
10 times the increase of like how rare it would be. in comparison.
Yeah.
So it is much easier. It's like much easier by like literally like an order of magnitude.
I just remember the only modifier was the shiny charm. Didn't
Ooh.
know it was so. Oh, there's you have
That's
the
the card that I
illustration
need.
Cleffa. And it's the illustration
That's
version.
the card that I need, chat.
Oh, I love this card. It's so cute.
Grasping draw cards until you have 3 cards.
And you can use it for 7 actually.
Oh, until you have 7. This card is insane.
And it's for free. You don't need energy to use.
Oh, this is a no circle.
Yeah, if it looks like clouded like that, that means it's.
I see. Nice. Well, that's the card I need. I think you run like one or two copies. I don't know.
You run 1.
Yeah.
Cleffa. Another
Nice.
green.
I mean, you know, these packs have been nice to me, guys, so far.
That's good.
Wow.
That's free retreat. Oh, I love. So the Pidgey and Pidgeot have. Oh, and a full art Ice Cube.
2 full arts in a row. Like, call me the guy.
I
Super
know.
agreed.
Honestly, Lazu, you
Yeah.
are probably the only person I've seen with like amazing luck opening packs on here. I've never seen
it's
so
the
many
stream
like rare
luck.
cards together. I
It's the stream
know. It's
luck.
our chat. They're giving
Yeah.
us good luck. Or giving you good luck. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not opening any. Oh
It's
God.
super. Yeah, in this game, my chat asking in this game, like, ooh,
Illustration Gita.
can I say fuck Gita? I hate her.
I also hate Gita. I hate
She's
Gita
the
too.
worst motherfucker I've ever seen. Her signature Pokemon has a field like a trap. It's like poison spikes or whatever.
yeah.
And she uses it last.
It's like, dude, why'd you use it last?
No, her one setup Pokemon is the last one on her roster. I hope she chokes on 7 Legos.
How does she become champion?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, I mean, I think everyone else in the region just sucks ass. Like it must be like a skill issue. Like anyone, like a mid-tier fighter from like a previous region could rock Gita. Her like Pokemon don't even synergize that well. Her setup character Pokemon is like the last in the roster. She like never uses it. Gets dumpstered by like 1 typing. I think like half her Pokemon get countered by 1 fire Pokemon. It's just like she's really bad at the game. And like I would not expect that from like a regional, like a champion.
Aldea is just the Weenie Hut Jr. of our.
That's my guy though. I used to play a little
I
bit of
love
the online.
Thunderous.
Yeah, the dudes, Landorus, like
All
Thunderous,
of
you
them,
know.
the 3 weather-looking guys. Those are really cool. Damn, black and white was so good.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. I hate her. Anything about her makes me
Cheetah
mad.
Hate Club. I also don't like her design either.
I'm like whatever, like you know, like at some point, you know, you've made everybody, you know. Like at some point, you've printed every possible iteration of a character. So like at some point, you'd be like, oh, this guy looks like this other guy from this other game. Like at some point, it's just gonna happen. But yeah, fuck that bitch.
I don't know. I feel like the new games just get so much easier. I just remember back in my day.
Yeah. Back in
Diamond
my
and Pearl
day.
was a hard game.
I mean,
not
it's hard to say too because like you know you probably obviously play it when you're younger too. Ooh,
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, it's a gold coin. So some codes like will give you like accessories.
Okay, I'm using this coin now. This is the first coin I've gotten. It must be lucky.
It's a little guy. I love Lechonk. He's just a guy.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Galaxy
Tox?
border?
Yeah, so those are like the promo holographic. So promo cards like come in a different holographic.
Ah,
So some people like.
I see. So I got some
One
promo codes.
Yeah, you got some promo codes. They were like a bunch of. Most of them are packs, but some of them were mixed with like other stuff. So like, let's say you get like an elite trainer box. If you redeem
Yeah.
the code for it, you're gonna get like the promo card from the box,
Mhm.
and then you're gonna get like the sleeves and the.
I
coin.
see. Interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. So when you say
Some
my
people
deck
like cosmetic.
has like okay, so if you look at the bracket right now, right? Is this the new one? This is the new one. Okay, I'm against I'm against Miraidon EX first, and then I'm either against Lugia V-Star or Tinkaton EX as the boss monster of the deck.
Yeah.
And then after that, I'm against one of the 4 decks. Who do you think would be my hardest matchup for this deck?
For, on the other side of the bracket?
No, or just like in general, like
or just in general.
across the whole bracket. Who do you think like is the hardest matchup for Regidrago to fight against? Cheetah loves me. After I shit talk her, she appears 3 times in a row. Okay, whatever. She's
Control is Pidgeot Control if Nova gets to the finals with you, if you guys both make it.
There's a chance she dumpsters me?
Yeah. She'll have Pokemon. She has a Pokemon. She has quite a few Pokemon that could give you a really type.
That's my
There's
guy.
one Pokemon. So you know how like you have an Ogerpon? You know how there's like multiple Ogerpon?
Yeah, there's
so
like
has,
different masks.
She has 2 Ogerpons. She has the water one and the fighting one.
Okay.
The fighting one has an ability that says it cannot get hit by Pokemon that have abilities. And every single Pokemon in your deck has ability. So if she has that out, you're kind of screwed.
It cannot get hit?
No.
So if she just plays the one guy and doesn't have any bench, I cannot win.
No.
All right, who is let's see. Who are they against? They're
She is against Charizard.
Okay, what's the person who's playing Charizard?
Miwa.
Do you know what their like PayPal or Venmo is? Just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend, you know. Hey, but I need you to dial in.
Yeah. Chad does have a point. If you do, you know that one card I told you about canceling Cologne?
Yeah.
It can turn that ability off one turn.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem with it is that Nova has cards, supporter cards in her deck that will look into your hand and discard 2 items.
I see. So it's so I can be countered by that.
You can get countered, and then she has one where it's like look at the top 5 cards of your opponent's deck, discard items.
I see.
So,
interesting. Ooh.
You are gonna have to try to either hope somebody beats her.
Mm-hmm. Well, I could bring in a card that is like, you know, that does not have an ability, right?
Mm-hmm. You could, but I don't think it's messing with the consistency of the.
I see. Okay.
So
it's not worth it to try to build for like a 1 in like whatever chance of them making it to the finals, because they might just lose against somebody else, right?
Exactly.
Because if they don't lose against Charizard, then they'll probably like they're up against either the Iron Valiant deck or Palkia.
Oh, that is true. Somebody in chat did say you can hit with Regidrago V.
Oh, the original Regidrago, the V version.
Because it does not have an ability.
Oh, so
I
can like not Evo and then hit with V and then kill it.
Yeah. If she's smart, she will play down just the Ogerpon and just hope for the best.
Yeah.
Because that's what I would do if I was playing against a deck that has all abilities.
Yeah.
Just play the Ogerpon because you can't. Oh my god, that card was so expensive back in the day.
Let's go.
I love you, VMAX. It was actually the deck that got me back to playing because I stopped playing after COVID because everything went online.
Yeah.
And Pokemon TCG had another client that I'm probably one of the few people that hated that client, so I just didn't come back. And then it wasn't until like a year and a half ago, almost 2 years now, that I came back playing in the game, and Mew VMAX was the deck I picked.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. This is also kind of cool.
Oh,
Kind of cool.
oh yeah,
black
Lucario
border.
V. Those were the
What does
classic.
V mean? Victory?
I actually do not know. That's a very good question.
V-star?
Does
Like, what
chat
the
know why it's called V?
What does this shit mean?
Oh, you should explain Mimikyu as well. Okay, so she's gonna also play a card called a Mimikyu.
Okay.
Yeah, her deck is just she's like, I don't want you to play the game. She's a control player. She's a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Great.
Control.
I wish pain and suffering.
She's silly. She plays a card called Mimikyu. Its ability says it cannot get hit by Pokemon EXs or Vs.
I see. Okay.
So, but if it's on the
But-
bench, it could still get hit by like the Dragapult
Right.
damage counter.
Ooh.
So there's ways around it.
Hmm.
So
Interesting.
I don't think Control is the worst matchup for you. Actually, that might not be true.
You
But
think Control's
Control's
is the
gonna
worst
give you
matchup?
a really hard time,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think it's like a guaranteed loss.
Mm-hmm. And also, like, the chances are, like, I might not even face them because they have to win 2 matches before they see me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can just pay any one of them then, to beat. I mean, I'm friends with Joel. I can just be like, hey, Joel, you want to
Oh
learn?
my god, Joel.
I mean, Joel's pretty competitive
I need
too,
you to
so-
do it. Yeah.
I expect Joel to, like, at least make it, like, a win or 2. Just
I mean,
because.
if he gets 2 wins, he's gonna get to the final. He's playing Palkia Dusk, which is a fun, silly deck. That one's sweet.
A fun, silly deck.
It's pretty good too. It just recently became competitive.
I see. What is happening here? I don't understand what.
Oh, I think you got a code that was just an entire deck.
Oh, it's an entire deck?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I do run
Oh,
Nest Ball.
wow.
Oh, nice. I need this card too, right?
You do run researches. Well, hey, you got some cards. You do run
Got
Ultra
some
Balls.
cards. I do run Nest Ball, I believe.
You do. Yeah, you do run Nest Ball.
Boss's Orders, I do run, I think. Oh, that's my guy.
Oh, there's the rod.
That's the
There it
coveted
is.
super rod that the guy was, like, basically, like, gooning to. He was very excited about that card.
It's a good card. I can't blame.
Yeah.
Palkia has the best odds. Oh yeah, I think if
Okay.
Palkia goes against Control, Palkia wins.
Well, that's good. I mean, you know what? I believe in Joel.
Iron Valiant
Iron
might
Valiant.
be a problem, but
Is that the Gallade feature?
yeah. So that one, what it does is that every time it switches like into the active spot, so that deck likes to play a lot of switch cards. You can put that Pokemon can put 20 damage counters anywhere it wants. And then
20
it'll
damage
play-
counters?
Or not 22, sorry.
Oh,
sorry,
Jesus
not 20.
Christ.
Oh my god, that would be disgusting. Sorry,
Jesus
I meant
Christ,
20
dude.
damage. But 2 damage counters.
My heart
anywhere.
rate. My heart rate just like spiked up. I'm like, every time it switches in, it does 200 damage. Kill this person.
Yeah, that deck, it's fun. It's also a little bit prize pack.
I guess I got a prize pack,
That's
guys.
wild.
Is this
That-
rare?
that-
Is this
that-
a rare pack?
Those codes you only get at if you play at locals. So if you play at locals, there's special booster packs called prize packs.
All right,
and
thanks,
those
Poseidon.
packs,
I appreciate it.
they're not as special digitally, but they guarantee cards that are meta.
I see. Interesting. Nice. I need one of these.
But if you get them physically, they'll have like a little stamp that's like the league stamp.
Okay, interesting.
And you can only get those from playing at locals. So those are
Poggers?
fun. I have a ton of them, and I don't know what to do with them. I don't know.
Just open them all.
I should. Stamped art is good money. Yeah, there's some V's and like EXs and stuff that are stamped that will cost more money because they didn't print a lot.
I see. Okay. That's it.
You 100% have enough to build the deck.
Okay, do I have enough to
let me-
make the V-Star Drago a shiny? And still build the deck?
Maybe.
Okay. How do I build this deck?
So let me actually go see if I can copy paste
A deck code?
a deck. It's almost like a deck code. You'll have to copy paste the entire thing.
Import, right? Import. Oh, I don't have a clipboard,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm trying to find the list. Okay, so this is gonna be really, yeah, this list. This list I think is should have like at least 58 of the cards. Yeah, there we go. So you'll just copy that entire thing,
Okay.
and you'll click create deck and import.
Oh my god.
Did it go
Okay,
through?
okay.
It's a
hold
big
on.
thing. I'm sorry.
Import. There we go. Nice.
All right, so all the cards that are blanked out are the cards you do not have.
Okay,
you're
so I
just
have like
gonna flip.
half this deck.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have quite a few of the cards actually.
Yeah, you have a lot. So what you're gonna do is click on it, and then you're gonna click exchange.
Okay, confirm
and then
exchange.
Click confirm.
What is this card? Flip the script. Once during your turn, if any of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn, you may draw 3 cards. Okay, cool. Can't use more than one of this turn. And then this one does 100 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Okay, that's so you can snipe like a bench.
You can. Pheasantipity is almost never used as an attacker, but the ability is really strong. So if one of your Pokemon die during your opponent's last turn, you just draw 3.
I see. So there's like dragons and also some of these birds in here too.
So Squawkabilly is a good setup card. You want to use it turn 1.
Uh-huh.
Squawkabilly actually only works during turn 1.
During your first turn.
During your first turn, yeah.
So if I don't
Discard your hand
draw
and draw
this,
6.
if I don't draw this card in my opening hand, then like I just discard it every time.
Yeah, you can use Nest Ball to get it. So like, let's say you see a Nest Ball in your first hand. Then you can use it.
I see. Okay.
It's
cool.
really good. Like you almost always, if you have the option to get Squawkabilly during your first turn, you almost always want it.
Temple of Sinnoh.
So that one turns off special energy.
I see.
Or it turns the special energies into a plain energy. It doesn't have effects anymore.
So does it destroy that one deck that has special energies?
Theoretically, right? If you have Temple of Sinnoh out and you Haxorus, let's say you Haxorus something that has mist energy on it, the mist energy doesn't, because it has your Temple of Sinnoh is out.
I see. Okay. Do I with 13k? Do I have enough to like?
You might actually
make all of these shiny.
I think so.
Because these are like the 2 monsters, the 2 bosses, right?
Yeah.
V-Star and Ogerpon are the 2 that I will use most.
Yeah. So you'll click not owned.
Okay.
And then it'll show you like all the rarity.
Okay, let me see. This is the rare version.
This is the rainbow.
Dude, that's sick. That is a sick art. Let's see how much.
Version.
Oh.
16 per art.
So 3 cards. Let's see. Not this one. Not owned. This one, right?
Yes.
Then I want to exchange for 3.
So what you're gonna do is actually
Okay, 14k. I mean, I'll at least get this one, right? 5k for this. And then I can. Oh shit. No.
So, it's okay.
It'll
save it. It's not. You'll click new deck. It's the first one.
Okay, nice.
Click edit.
Edit.
Scroll up.
There we go.
Edit. And then you just click on it again. Click on the Regidrago V. Minus it, and then you can just re-add it again.
Okay, where is? Let's see, Reggie. There it is. Cool. Sick. And then this guy. Let's see. What's a cool version? That's a sick version.
I like that one.
That's a sick
but if you
version.
Like gold. There's also a gold.
That's really cool too, actually.
It comes now down to personal preference.
They all look good.
The gold one is the most expensive.
They all look good. This one looks good too. 1.2. This one is 2k exact, so it'd be 6k to make 3. Which I do have, but I won't have. Let me see. This one's really good. I really like this one actually. It's either this one or this one that I like the most. So let's see. Teal Dance. During your turn, you may attach a basic energy. Green energy to this card. From your hand to this Pokemon. Oh, okay, you must own it in your hand. If you attach energy to this Pokemon in this way, draw a card. What? Okay, sorry. I'm just like, I need to like, get used to the power scaling in this game. Because like a ability like that you can use once a turn every turn is kind of crazy in like any other game. Okay, so let's say for instance I'll have like fire and grass in my hand. I want to play, like I'll want to use this ability to get a free grass every time, basically. But I need to have it in my hand. Like I can't. It's not from deck. It's like from hand only.
So this ability basically says you can attach a grass energy to it and draw. So it's more of a draw engine. This card also, if you do run into Charizard, this card hits Charizard for weakness. because the Terra Charizard is weak to grass.
The Terra Charizard weak to grass?
Yeah, so the Charizard deck is a
What?
Terra deck. So it's a dark type.
Wait,
Charizard.
what? It's weak to grass?
It's weak to grass.
That makes that guys, we've lost the plot.
We've lost it.
A world where Charizard is
actually
weak to
lost
grass
it.
is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also weak against fire. So,
Mhm.
but is that Charizard a fire type still, or is it like
No,
now
it's a dark type.
It's a dark type.
It
changed.
takes. It uses fire energy, but it's a dark type.
That's so
in the
fucking
TCG.
funny.
Yeah, dark is weak to bug, and
This-
there's no bug in this game, so bug is grass.
This attack does 30 more damage for every energy attached to both active Pokemon. Wait, what?
So your
I can nuke a
Ogerpon.
guy for like 5 billion damage?
So if they have a lot of energy,
Yeah.
yes. So it's 30 for each energy on you. So it'll start off if you are hitting at base 120.
Yeah.
Charizard is gonna be hitting or has 2 energy on it. So it's gonna be 180 times 2. Because weakness is always times 2. In this game, it's not plus 20.
Oh, it's
that's
times 2.
360.
Double damage.
Yes. So if you run into Charizard,
Uh-huh.
Ogerpon is your best friend.
2,
Ogerpon is
3. Okay.
Let's see.
And then this one
And
is the regular Regidrago V. Oh, that's a sick art though.
Yeah, it has quite a few
Yo!
variations.
Yo, this card is sick. It's sad that it's not the strongest version of the card in my deck.
That one's my favorite.
Oh, this is sick too. Celestial. I mean, this one's really good. The black border with like he's mid attack. He's mid dragon laser. But it might be this one, guys. I can make.
Is it? Oh, you can. Yeah, you can. Oh my god.
We did it, guys.
Did it. The max rarity deal. Max rarity. And don't forget about that Cleffa you do. That
Oh,
one you didn't have
yeah,
to
I'm
buy.
going to like go through and see like what I want to like change. Oh, Cleffa, that's right. It is here.
So you're gonna click avail. Oh,
I cut it from the deck.
oh, it's okay. So you'll click available
Uh-huh.
and then scroll through, and then add it.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Dude, look at that. Oh my god, this card is sick.
Yeah, Cleffa actually has gotten a lot of love. in the
Dude,
event. Well, she has different arts. And the
it's a
same
really
card.
nice one.
So there's the shiny version from that one shiny set.
Yeah.
So that's the shiny version of it.
Wait, this one's insane.
I love that one. That one's my personal.
It's like
But
an
yeah, now you
alien.
have the deck built.
Nice. Okay, we have the deck.
You can even look at your energy. I forgot to tell the others. If you play basic energy, you have that design. You have an infinite amount of like other too.
Oh, I can choose a different design if I want.
Yeah, so there's like that one. There's
Okay.
That one's like the classic.
Yeah.
That
Gold
one's also
border.
this.
There's also other ones as well. These are like higher rarity.
These are other ones, but those are hollow.
oh,
But
I
those
see.
are really cheap too. So it's like 40. So if you have a preference of what
okay.
energy you like playing, I am that person even in locals. I
I
like,
love
flexing out my
holographic energy.
there's the
Like
gold ones. The
lands
gold ones are
too.
gonna
Like
be
when I
expensive.
play like Magic, it's like all the lands are like hollow.
Gold or bust.
Gold or
The
bust.
gold ones are gonna be-
It's gonna be bust for me, Chad. I don't have that much dust.
Yeah.
But this is good enough for now.
hmm
Let's see.
So you're.
I can customize the deck too. I can build. I
you
need
can click
gold.
owned.
Okay.
So yeah, those ones.
I mean, it's fine. I'll go with this one.
pretty. There's also the card sleeves too. If you want to look at. And you
Yeah.
can get the coin as well.
Oh. Yo. There's some good ones in here. Oh, the OG. I gotta run.
The
I gotta,
OG
I
is
gotta
really
run the
good.
OG.
And then there's that little Lechonk coin, or you can get the Alolan. Those ones are cute too.
This is a lateral. I don't even play ladder. Like, how did I get this?
Yeah. So that was the gift for like the battle pass because
Uh-huh.
we just started the season.
Oh, I
the
see.
ranked season for the month. So every time
Okay.
a new month comes in, you get like free coin.
It's gonna be the Lechonk, guys. He came to me, in a free whatever.
And you can feel free to rename the deck.
I'll just name it something
TJ.
for now, and then we'll change the name later in post. Okay, so this is the
we
deck.
Can go over, this is the deck. So you can look at the trainers as well. I can kind of
Okay.
give you a visualization. Click set active so you can.
Okay, set active.
So that way, whenever you play the deck, oh, that one right there,
Yes.
there, perfect. So,
Okay, maybe let me go ahead and read some of these cards. Actually, let me see. Excited Heart. This Pokemon attacks costs 1 energy less for every prize card your opponent is taking. So it costs 5. These are neutral energy, right? So it'll
Yeah,
at
neutral,
base
so you
it'll
still
always
need the
cost
fire.
1 fire.
This is a late game card.
But late game, if taking 4 damage, like it's a 1 energy 250.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, is this allowed?
It's good.
Is this allowed?
It's a really good card. Is this allowed? It is absolutely allowed.
I run a Mew in this deck too. It came with the deck list.
Yeah, it came with the deck list.
I might cut it.
I don't know. I'm very. I honestly was gonna say the same. I don't know if most people want to keep Mew in the
Not because I
list.
don't like Mew, but because I like dragons.
It's good because it can copy other attacks. Well, it can copy your active.
I see.
Opponent's active, and it's a good draw supporter too. Or
3
draw
cards.
support.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm assuming it's played in the deck for the draw support. So if you have a low amount of cards in your hand, you can to draw. But I mean, I would say it's maybe you should keep it because you could brick
Okay.
and just like not draw anything.
I see. Okay, I'm just making some notes. Sorry. Okay, 3 energy genome hacking. Choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon attacks and use it as this is. Okay, you copy your
Very
opponent's
very
attack.
situational. Yeah.
But if they have a strong
it's,
attack, then you can like copy it too.
Wait, what happened?
If they have a strong Pokemon that has a good attack, you can copy their attack with this.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
I
very
see.
situational though. You kind of don't want to unless you're like really have to.
I see. Okay, cool.
Are we running Kyurem? Yes, we are running Kyurem. We are 100%. We are running Kyurem. That's like a non-negotiable.
Okay, I did read this one already. Dragapult. This is the one with the Phantom Dive. Put 6 counters on you. So it's 200 damage to the one guy in front, and then 60 damage any way I want, split across the board. On the bench. On the bench. I mean.
On the bench, you can you could split it. You
I
can
can do like
punish
one. I can
your
do like
opponent.
like 10, 10, 10, 20, or like I
Yeah.
can do like 60 on the one guy. Okay, cool.
It's a nice number like manipulator too. So it's like if you know you're only gonna be hitting 20 or 200, you can put damage counters on like a back Pokemon. So that way when you attack again for 200, it knocks.
I see. Okay, that's cool.
So it's like you want to manipulate things. Giratina's good for big knockouts.
280 lost. Put 2 energy attached to your Pokemon into the loss. Okay, so these energy, or like I won't be using this energy. Like I'm never using Giratina
Ignore the
V-Star,
energy cost.
because I'm always gonna be using them through Regidrago.
Yes, 100%, because we need the baby Giratina to play this card. So when you see these cards, you immediately want to discard them. Like you have to discard them.
Because they evolve from. I don't have this card in my deck.
No, this is only gonna work in the discard.
Okay, I see. Can I use their V-Star power as well?
You can, but you probably shouldn't because you want to be using your Reggie.
Yeah,
But
okay,
this
I
one's
see.
gonna be hard to use anyway because you need to have 10 cards in the.
I see. So it's like in the instance I somehow attack with this card like 5 times, then I could maybe use it, but it's not worth it in
You
any
could.
case.
It's not worth it. You never want to use that.
Okay.
No, you want to use the Reggie Draco
I see. Okay.
ability.
Kyurem, Plasma Bane. If opponents are getting cards in this card pile that have colors in the name, Colress in the name, this Pokemon can use the Tri-Frost attack for 1 energy instead. Okay, so if they have this one card, I could fuck them.
Yeah, so the only person that should be running Colress in your side of the bracket is actually Dianite.
Okay, cool.
So she runs a card called Colress's Tenacity. So this card says if your opponent has a card with the word Colress in it in the discard pile, instead of 5 energy, you only use it for 1. So instead of discarding 5 energy or all your energy, you're only discarding 1.
I see. Does this ability activate if it's in the discard? Like when I pull with Regidrago, I don't use this effect though. Like it has to be Kyurem using it.
That is actually a very good question.
Because this
Let me
only
read the
this
card again.
Pokemon uses the attack. Like Regidrago wouldn't be this Pokemon, so I assume
No,
that.
it's only for Cure. No, it's only for Kyurem. Yeah,
Okay.
it's only for Kyurem. So maybe.
But it's, I mean, it's still a worthwhile effect to be like discard 3 energy and then like attack 3 Pokemon for 110.
Yeah, it's still really worth it because you'll be
It's
discarding
330
all your
damage,
stuff,
right?
It's 330. It's split amongst 3 Pokemon. So even though you're discarding all your energy, you're killing 3 things for all that energy could potentially get back. So I mean, if you kill 3 of your opponents, like Pokemon, their baby Pokemon,
like they're kind of screwed, right?
They're kind of screwed. They're gonna have to take another turn to try to set up again, you know. And you're already so ahead that you're already. So this is a really good card against decks like
they need some time
Charizard.
to like ramp up.
Yeah, Charizard.
Okay.
I hate to see this card when I'm playing Zard. So because I have to have my Charmanders out for a turn for it to. So yeah.
Let's play with my handsome matchups on you for this deck. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is a card I might even consider playing just like onto my bench and pulling him out.
From handsome matchups, I don't think you can because you don't have the energy to.
I mean, if in that one matchup.
Oh, that is true.
In that one matchup against Dionysus, I could use this as my active to use it for 1 energy.
Yeah, you're right. For some reason, I was thinking about it different. Yeah, you bench it only when only bench it if you see a Colress in the discard pile, which is, as far as I know, Dionysus. I don't know if anybody's gonna play like Colress's Experiment, which is a different card, but that's mainly used in long.
I mean, as long as Colress is the name, right? Like even like another item card or whatever has the card in its name, I can use it.
Yeah, the only 2 Colress cards I think are the Colress Tenacity and the Colress Experiment. So I would only bench this against Dionysus if she used.
Okay.
Other than that, I would discard this at all.
And just use it for the attack from Regidrago. I mean, it's still cheaper. Like 3 energy instead of 5 is still cheaper.
Yeah, 3 energy instead of 5.
Okay, here's the one. Celestial Roar. Discard top 3 cards of your deck. Oh, so this is mill 3. If any of them are energy attached. Whoa! Are you sure?
It's a gamble. I wouldn't use it all.
Are you sure? This sounds kind of good.
It is kind of good because if you look at Regidrago's.
Because I want to mill cards anyway, right? So.
Yeah, you want to, but you don't know what you're gonna mill.
There's a chance I mill like actually good like items or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's like it could be good ramp. Like possibility.
It could be good if you want to gamble. If you feel like gambling.
Dude, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Dragon Laser, 130. This deck does 30 damage to one of your opponent's benched. Okay, cool. 160 split with the benched. Cool, nice. Was this card good when it came out by itself before V-Star?
I believe they were released together.
Oh, okay, so this is like together, as I said, anyway.
Okay. Usually V-Stars and Vs are pretty much together.
It wasn't like the V released in one set and then like the next set V-Star came out. It was like they released in the same set.
I honestly wasn't playing too much around that time.
Okay.
Because it was the Sword and Shield era, but yeah, typically Vs and V-Stars are kind of together.
Interesting. Okay, here's the V-Star. Apex Dragon, choose an attack from a dragon Pokemon in your discard pile, use it as an attack. Okay, cool. Legacy Star, V-Star ability. During your turn, discard the top 7, put 2 cards from your discard. Oh, it's draw 2. Milth 7, draw 2 from them.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it's from your discard pile. Like, it could be any card I want.
Yes, so if there's any cards previously in the discard pile that you need. So a really important card in this deck is Energy Switch.
Is this allowed?
So it is. That's why it's a V-Star ability. You can only use it once per game.
Oh, per game. Yeah, I was gonna say this okay. I was like, this power is fucking insane. I didn't read up to that part yet. I didn't get there yet. I was just already stun locked by the first part of the deck. I was like, and choose 2 cards and just get them. That's crazy.
Yeah, so if there are cards that you used previously that you know you're gonna, like, you're not just limited to those 7 cards you discarded, it's your entire discard.
Nice, I love that.
So the way I've played it in the past is like, Energy Switch is a really powerful card in this deck.
I'll see it in a second,
You can only
probably.
play 4 of them. So the way you kind of use it is you want to use the teal dance ability on
Is
your
energy
Regidrago.
switch the one that like lets you move energy off someone to someone else? Okay, that's like the energy. Okay, I see. So you want to like stock up on Teal Mask and then switch him out and then use switch to put it onto Drago instead?
Yeah. And then sometimes you can kind of cheat, like because you only play 4. You can kind of cheat it by legacy starring and taking it back and playing it.
So you can have like 5 copies instead of 4.
Yeah. But
or like
yeah,
6
be
copies
mindful
to quote unquote, you know, you can pick it twice.
Or you can bring back 2 of the cards that like you discarded that way. Like let's say you accidentally discarded like a boss's orders through it, you can take it back. But again, it's only once per game, so yeah.
Still kind of good though. Some busted. It does seem like really busted. I make sense that it's like a one-off, like one time per game, because like that is a crazy effect.
It is. It's very, very insane. But it can also a really good ability, but also it is a little bit RNG. So you end up discarding like 7 really good cards that are like, oh my gosh, I need it, or 7 really bad cards. I'm like, I didn't need any of them. It could hurt you a little bit.
But it's like if I haven't drawn like a lot of my boss monsters, I can just use it to like pitch 7. Chances are I'll get like the attack I want into the grave. Okay, that's pretty good.
Or you can bring back your ace spec and use it a second time. That is true, because you do play an ace spec in this deck called Prime Catcher. Probably the most that is the most expensive ace spec, right?
So from what I'm kind of getting, the idea is like you probably start with like Cleffa or Squawk Ability or something as your as your first guy, and then like draw some cards, and then probably
you want to
field this guy to start dancing. I mean, do these abilities like can you use them on the bench too?
Yes. The abilities. This works on the bench. It doesn't.
It doesn't say active, so I can just use it as a bench Pokemon. Okay.
If it's active, it'll specify it. If not, you can use it on the bench.
Okay, I see.
Or the active. Keep in mind also, this is a Terra Pokemon, so it can't get sniped if it's on the bench.
If it's on the bench when it's all damage. Okay, so this Pokemon can like those damaged cards, like the damage counter cards, they don't work on this guy.
Oh, damage counter still works, but damage does. Damage counters and damage are 2 different things.
But damage applies damage counters.
Yes.
Like when the damage hits, it gives them damage counters, but it doesn't count as damage counters.
Yes, it gives them damage counters, but damage counters are different than damage.
So if
you look at the look at your Regidrago V, not the V Star. So if you look at the second attack,
it doesn't say do 3 damage counters. It says 30 damage. So this one wouldn't work.
This one wouldn't work against your Terra. Like your Terra is protected from an attack like that.
But Dragapult does work.
Dragapult does work
because it applies 6 damage counters.
Yes.
Which is 60 damage, but a different way.
Yes.
Okay, this is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules luring at this point. Very similar. Very similar, feeling. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Be like, okay, it didn't say, like, it doesn't target, it says select, therefore it's different,
That's probably the most, like, complicated part, like, that is similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! It's very specific, but it's very important to remember that, because there's cards like Manaphy that will block damage, but it doesn't block damage counters.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep that in mind.
Okay, cool. Okay, so this card is pretty sick. This card is pretty nice. But I'll have to like play So the idea is to like set up a draw engine start as an active, because they only work as actives, right? You need to be active, and you can use this attack, quote unquote, and then you'll probably field this guy. I mean, he doesn't even need to be like your front guy, right?
No, he doesn't.
But he can be to like use as like a soak.
Yeah, he can be, but I would always like if you can put Cleffa out and you need to draw cards, put Cleffa out, because even if they kill Cleffa, it's like you only needed Cleffa for 1 turn.
And then
whatever.
I draw 7 for 1. It's like 1 prize card for 7 cards I draw.
Yeah.
That's the trade-off. Okay.
Let's are we able? Your train. Oh, actually, hold. Yeah, your trainers. Because you're in the... Oh, canceling Cologne. Yeah, you do run 1. So this will be good against control. I can't. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if there are any other abilities that could potentially this help against, because I can't think of any on your side of the bracket unless chat can.
Okay.
Earthen Vessel's great. You can discard a card from your hand and get two basic energies from your deck. So typically you want to discard your dragon Pokemon.
Typically
with
I'm
this card.
looking for the fires because I don't run that many of them.
You want to look for your fires. Energy Switch, such a powerful card in this deck.
Move
you run
one basic energy. Okay.
So you're gonna want to Teal Dance to your Ogerpons and then move them from your Ogerpons to your.
I see. Okay, that makes sense to me.
And are there any Iron Thorns in the turn? No, we banned Iron Thorns.
Iron Thorns was a crazy busted card.
It's the one that won World, and it's not a fun deck to play against.
I'm kind of curious now. Iron Thorns. Pokemon
So there's a deck that
TCG.
runs just for Iron Thorns, and it mulligans a lot. Like, you're gonna be mulliganing a lot with that deck.
Let's see.
But because it only runs 4 Pokemon.
Oh, so like, I'm mulliganing until I even find one.
Yes.
And then it only runs as one. This card must be crazy.
It's really crazy because its ability turns off all rule box Pokemon's ability.
As long as your Pokemon is in the active spot, Pokemon with a rule box in play, both yours and your opponents have no abilities except for future Pokemon. Pokemon EX, Pokemon V, etc. have rule. Oh, so those ones that say like whatever rule, when you lose it, you take 2 prize cards. Those are rule boxes.
Yeah. And Radiant Pokemon.
Okay.
Radiant Pokemon are under that category as well. So Radiant Charizard wouldn't.
So it just makes your opponent unable to play their game.
No. Yep. That's exactly what it does. So you play only 4 because you'll have only those guys out. So even if like your opponent has like a gust card like Boss's Orders or Prime Catcher,
Yeah.
they have to target the Iron Thorns, which means their stuff still doesn't work. So
That is so funny.
I can go in a whole story. This deck won World.
It doesn't even do that much damage either.
No, it doesn't.
It needs
It's a control deck
hits,
as well.
It's 2 shots, like whatever Pokemon, but it's like a kind of a slow attack too.
Yeah, it plays Crushing Hammers, which is a
Okay.
flip a coin if heads, discard an energy from. So
It's
it's another control-esque deck.
That's so
and,
funny. That sounds miserable.
I can't think of a person that enjoys playing against Iron Thorns.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't actually seem that good to me, but like it definitely seems like a deck I want to kill somebody who plays it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a whole story I could tell you about this deck's history. Because it won Worlds this year. Worlds was hosted in Hawaii. So the World Championships is a really big deal because it's the only invite-only tournament that Pokemon has. So you have to fulfill a certain quota to be able to get to this tournament, like gather a certain amount of points. So there was a guy in top 8 that lost in the first top 8 match with Iron Thorn. However, his opponent made a hand gesture. This was being streamed, by the way, to thousands and thousands and thousands of. Made a hand gesture that could be interpreted as inappropriate. So even though the Iron Thorns lost the match, Pokemon ultimately decided to disqualify the player that made
That is so funny.
alleged inappropriate gestures. So the Iron Thorns that lost the first match of round top 8 actually ended up winning the entire tournament.
That's so funny, actually. Wait, what was the gesture?
Let me see.
It was like a I will fuck you, or like I will.
It could be interpreted as somebody jacking off.
I mean, that's what I look like when I shuffle my deck.
Yeah,
I shuffle my deck like, from the side, so it looks like I'm jacking off.
Let me see if I can find a GIF or like a video or something. It was when Worlds happened. This was a.
That's so funny, actually.
Huge.
All right, guys, don't move your hands. Nobody play the game.
This is what happened.
I can see.
So this guy at the end of the match. This happened at the end of the match.
Yeah.
So he was so excited he won, and he did that, and it costed him the entire.
That's so fucked, actually. That's so funny.
Crickety.
How dare you? It is still a kids game. That's true. I think it's the only card game that still remembers that it's a kids game.
Yeah.
Because other card games that are meant for kids, like, don't even, like, Yu-Gi-Oh is a kids game, but like at this point, like you can't be a kid playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm gonna be really honest. I've never seen a child play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, yeah, dude, the cards. What child has $2,000?
I'm sure.
Not a single child I know has $2,000. It is impossible.
Exactly.
Switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. If you do, switch your active Pokemon to your bench. Oh.
So this is great because it's an item card, which means item cards you can play as many as you.
Yeah, I can play this card and a bunch and a trainer like another guy, a real guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can't have more than one, so I can do this. So I can have. You'd want to have your guy, your Regidrago on the bench, and then you want to have the guy you want to snipe also on the bench. And then you play the Prime Catcher, and you switch their shit-ass guy in, and your Regidrago in, and then you bust their balls, and then you're like, and then you take 2 prize cards.
Yep. So there's a lot of cards in the game, like for example, your Pheasantipity or your Mew or your Squawkabilly that other decks play too. So those typically have low HP Pokemon, so you can use this card to theoretically punish them for even having that on their bench.
So actually, the strategy in this game is kind of like to not play cards, like because bench is kind of like vulnerable because like a lot of things switch in.
Yeah, it's a liability.
So like I don't want to play like a lot. Like I don't play every card I see onto my bench. I just like only the cards I really need. Like if I'm playing Ogerpon, I'm playing this. Like those 2 cards are on my that card's on my bench, and then like my Clef was on my bench from like my first turn or whatever. But other than that, like I don't really want to play other cards. Because they could be switched in, and fucked in an alley.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, you sometimes you have to play things down in order to try to grab cards. But yeah, it's another thing in this game is learning how to not play cards you don't need to play. Because there's also cards like Iono. I think you play an Iono, where you get severely punished if you're taking a lot of prize cards. So that card, what it does is that both players shuffle their hand. It puts it at the bottom of the deck, and the players will draw cards for each prize card they have. So theoretically, right, if you have 1 prize card left and your opponent plays Iono, you shuffle your entire hand and just draw 1 because you only have 1 prize card left. So that's a very punishing card. Those type of cards are kind of there to exist to try to balance the game a little more. At least have the opponent have a little bit of a catch up.
So if you know your opponent plays Iono, you kind of want to play your cards anyway, just to use them.
Yeah, basically, you try to just get ahead as much as you can.
Yeah, if you're ahead against a player who runs that card, you just want to play your cards so that they can't deny them from you.
Yeah.
I see.
You can choose not to bench your support bench sitters, but then you aren't gonna draw sometimes. So yeah, sometimes
I see.
Sometimes you just have to bench it down and hope that they don't go for it. Or they don't have enough to be able to go for it. So if you gotta play what you gotta play, but just keep in mind that those cards can be liability.
You can also have Regidrago active, and then you can swap in Mew or Cleffa. Oh, and then swap them out because they're free.
Exactly.
Retreating is free.
Retreating on Mew and Cleffa are free.
I mean, it doesn't it doesn't pass your turn. I mean.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So
the only way your turn ends is if you attack or you yourself pass the turn.
I see. Okay.
Or if you have an ability that says you can use this ability, but if you use it, you're.
Okay. So, but I mean, it doesn't do anything. But theoretically, if you had Mew and Cleffa, you could just keep retreating them, just for fun. You know.
You can only retreat once per turn.
Oh, okay. So you can't retreat and then retreat again.
No.
Okay. I was thinking you could retreat and then have another guy use their ability and then retreat again. It doesn't work. Only one Pokemon can retreat per turn.
Only one retreat per turn. Yeah. That does not mean you could still use switch cards. Switch cards don't count as retreats. So they're
because I was thinking you could ability dance. You could ability and then retreat and then ability and then retreat and then.
You can, but I mean, there's a deck that's like that called Lost Box where that deck likes to play with the Lost Zone, which is the equivalent to banishment, right? So that deck really likes having a lot of cards in the Lost Zone. In order to do that, you have this Pokemon called Comfey. Its ability says, look at the top 2 cards, put one in your hand, put one in the Lost. And that deck likes to keep putting Comfeys in the active in the same turn. The way they do it is retreating once and playing a shit ton of switch cards.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that's a fun deck. That's one of my favorite decks.
Super Rod, let's go.
Super Rod.
I can fish out any combination of Pokemon and basic energy from my card. So if I accidentally like pitch a card I need, like an energy, because I don't run that many energies, right? Like only like 10.
You run like 10. I think it's like a 7.
1/6 of the deck
7.
is energies. So I guess like you're probably gonna draw like 1 energy in your starting hand, on average.
This is great because even if you Legacy Star like Reggie, you can put them back with Super Rod. Or like you said, if you have like energies in the discard pile that you're like, crap, I need to, use an Earthen Vessel to grab energies from the deck. Let me Super Rod first and then play Earth.
Ah, okay, sick. Okay, understood. That's nice.
There's a switch. That's
Okay.
good too.
Okay, so this is a free swap in.
Yes.
So this swaps
does
in
not-
without needing to reuse the retreat cost.
Yep, it doesn't count as a retreat. Ultra Ball, great card.
You can use to discard 2 other cards in your hand. So I will discard dragons with this card.
If you can, yes.
And then in the worst case scenario, I discard energy and I can fish it back up with like a Super Rod or something like that. So it's still possible to, get away with other stuff.
Yeah.
But this is like if you pull like Regidrago and not V-Star, then I can Ultra
Yeah,
Ball.
you can search the V-Star with...
Like if I need to. Like ideally
Yeah,
I draw
exactly.
into it, right? But
Ideally, but us Pokemon players know that does not happen
well,
all the time.
I'm not a Pokemon player, so I should be okay. I should be like exempt from the
Yeah,
curse.
you should be fine. You have the Yu-Gi-Oh buff. The card game buff. You have it all.
Jamming Tower. Pokemon tools
Pokemon
attached
tools.
to each Pokemon have no effect. Tools? Okay, it's like the equip spells, I guess.
Yeah, so tools you can attach. There's another type of trainer card. So tools attach to Pokemon and give them additional. So tools like Bravery Charm. So this card is really strong. Like a tool called Bravery Charm, it gives your Pokemon more health. Jamming Tower just says no. Your tools don't have any effects.
So they lose the health they would gain from that effect from that card. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Temple of Sinnoh. All special energies turn into neutral energies.
Yeah,
has no
it's still considered a special energy. But they just don't have any.
But if they're special energies, but then I hit them with like the Haxorus bitch, and then it still kills them.
It still kills them because they're still special energies.
They just give the neutral energy and have no effects. Does this work on that the mist energy?
It does. It removes the mist energy effect.
So if they have mist energy and I play this card, I could use the tech to kill him.
Yes.
The Haxorus tech. I don't even know if I'll play it, but if I do play it, in that instance, it would work.
Yes. If the Temple of Sinnoh is out.
Okay, cool. Understood. I'm not sure if I will, but like just in case, right? It's like
Yeah.
if I think I'll like it, because there are quite a few decks in the bracket that do run special energy.
Yeah, it's mainly
Like half the bracket, I feel.
Yeah. Let me see. Iron Valiant's playing it.
Yeah.
I think Nova's playing special energies, at least 1 or 2. Dionysus is playing it. 100% Leah's playing it because she's playing.
So like
So
4
that's
decks are
already
playing it.
4 already.
Chances are
I know
probably,
Palkia
yeah.
isn't playing it. Palkia for sure is not playing it. Miraidon doesn't.
So it might be
So-
good to like just play the one of this and maybe like a one of Haxorus, and then just like
Yeah, totally up to you.
I could find it and pitch it, or like I pitch it easy because I have so many like pitching cards, and then I just pull it into my like, and I can if I draw it, I can discard it with Ultra Ball. Other ways to discard cards in this deck.
Oh, sorry. Let me look.
Let me see.
I
Okay.
have to- So, yeah, the Ultra Ball, Earthen Vessel.
You just gotta stay. Oh, because only one field spell at the same time. So like if they have a good stadium, then you can pop
You can,
their stadium with your temple.
yeah. Boss's
Cool.
Orders, amazing card.
This is you
Switch.
choose, right? You choose who you,
You
switch in.
choose, yes. You choose it.
You know, for as cool as this guy looked, he's just Doflamingo.
I got it. What's great about the boss's orders and professor researches cards is that you pick. There's different like versions of the card depending on like who your favorite professor is or who your favorite villain is. So yeah, this one the default's Jutsis right now.
This is the card you're talking about.
This is hand disruption. So if you see your opponent with a huge ass hand, then you want to Iono them because it's better they have like let's say 3 than not.
Yeah, this gets better as the game goes on too. Because like, if they have like 3 prize cards left, then like I will fuck them.
Yep.
If they have a big hand, they will have no cards left. Juniper's best. I don't know who the best professor is. I'll be honest. They're all kind of like samey to me because you don't really see them. I don't know. I don't thirst over professors the same way people do. Some people be like, "Oh, this professor's so sexy." I'm like, bro, you literally see them like once. That's not enough time to build some rapport with me.
Chat is right. This
also, card draw early. Oh,
so if you have an
draw
ass
6.
Yeah. So if you need a fresh 6 off the top, then this is a great card to use as well.
At the beginning of the game, this is like just slightly weaker. What is it called? Professor Research. Because I can draw 6 instead. I mean, it's not draw 7, but it's draw 6. Discard your hand, draw 6.
Yeah, this one it won't even discard your hand. It's just
in the shuffle. Okay.
Bottom.
That's good. Shuffle your hand and draw 6. That sounds pretty good. I mean, obviously your opponent does too, but if your opponent has like 8 cards, and they lose 2 cards from it, right?
Yeah.
So
they lose 2 cards.
That sounds good. That sounds kind of crazy.
It's a good card. Iono is gonna be seeing play.
Okay, and then I run.
This one's pretty basic.
Yeah, the Sada version. Me when I die.
Oh, okay.
Me when I mean, sorry. I guess spoiling if you spoilers if you haven't played Scarlet Violet. But imagine like the whole time your son thinks you're alive and then you just die like at the beginning of the game.
Imagine that.
Imagine dying, guys. Stupid ass.
Imagine.
Just
dying.
live, idiot.
Just go.
Why can't you just clone yourself?
And that's the deck.
Oh, I kind of understand. I'm starting to understand.
Okay. Did you wanna?
Do you have time for a game?
I can probably do one.
Yeah.
If you want, I can coach you through one game right now.
Okay, sure. So I should just play?
So we'll go to home. You'll probably see more meta decks in ranked versus casual. Casuals, you're more likely to run into people who are making really wacky decks that you probably will not learn anything.
Okay, so I should play ranked?
Yeah, ranked is where people are like, I want to climb the ladder, but you might just get paired against somebody who has a theme deck. But I think what's important right now is that I
just learning how to play the game.
Kind of learning how learning how to play the game and learning how your deck is supposed to work and what you're supposed to do.
Okay, sounds good.
This deck has a pretty straightforward strategy of setting up. It's until you start attacking that you kind of want to strategize.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so we can click play.
Okay, how about this? So on my turn, I will say what I think I want to do, and then you can tell me what you think is a better idea.
Sure.
Because I think that would be better for me to learn, because then it's like, oh, I could see like the thought process of like 2 people instead of 1.
It's good that like you have prior experience with a lot of other card games. So the decision, I think your decision making.
I mean, this game is a little more high powered than the other games I played, but.
Sequencing with Draco can be tricky at times. It can.
Interesting.
So keep in mind, after you draw your 7 and find a basic, 6 cards from the top of your deck go to your prize cards, which means you are missing 6 cards from your deck.
Oh, it's any.
So
I don't get to choose. So
you do not get to choose.
You said going first is a good idea for my deck. So I'll go first here. Beat her up. I'm not against Poseidon. I'm against the gun.
We're against Benny D209.
Okay, nice.
So we mulligan here.
Really cool.
We don't have a basic.
Okay.
So we're gonna wait for our opponent to finish setting up, and then we're gonna shuffle.
But some of these cards I would really like to see in my opening hand.
Yeah, these are not bad cards to see at all.
Some of these cards look really good, which sucks. But I have no basics, so they get a free card.
They get a free card.
Let's see if I can draw into Clef. That'd be really cool.
That would be very nice.
Okay, mulligan.
You took one mulligan. That's fine.
So, I just press done.
Yeah.
So I can start with.
Okay, this is not the worst. So okay, hold up.
I would. I mean, it sounds like I'm putting down Ogerpon, maybe.
Yes, exactly.
Because the other two cards I want to pitch. Like I can never play Kyurem. I can never play Radiant Charizard until later on. I maybe like if later on, if I pitch this card early, I can pull it back.
Keep
with,
in
like,
mind
Rod.
the timer, by the way, on the top. So I would play it down. Yeah, there's a timer in this game.
Okay.
So, all right. Well, you are going first here.
So I don't attach energy first turn.
You can.
I can. Okay. Can I use ability
you just
first
can't
turn?
attack. You can use abilities. The only thing you can't do is you can't attack and you can't play supporter card.
So my thought process is I guess I don't need to play Regidrago here, but like, do I want to draw it with a nest ball?
So you are going first.
Yeah. So so they attack first, which means I don't necessarily want them to like be able to hit it.
I wouldn't worry about it right now. I think I would worry about trying to get set up as much as you can.
I'm thinking just use the ability and then attach the energy.
Would get them at nest ball.
Okay.
Play the nest ball. Let's check if we have Squawkabilly, because Squawkabilly you can play on your first turn.
Cool.
Doesn't matter if you go first or second. If it's your first turn, you can play.
Oh, it just puts it into play. And then I can use the ability. Oh, it discard your hand draws. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So I'll put the energy first and then use the ability of Ogerpon to get the second energy in, and then I can just pitch my hand.
Exactly. That's what I would have done.
Okay. Does it matter the order here, or I can put an energy and then use ability?
I would Teal Mask first.
Okay.
Personally, it's personal preference. I don't know if it really, but.
Okay, and then I'll put the basic energy, boss's orders, cool. 2 energy onto this guy, and then I'll use the Squawkabilly card to pitch 5 and draw 6 cards. So I'm +1ing here. I don't need these other cards really. Like Mew is kind of cool, but I don't think I'll ever. I don't know. It's hard to like think. I mean, the ability can be used anytime, right? I could like if I play down to Mew, I could put Mew down, and then if I end up with less than 3 cards, I could draw 3.
Keep in mind, you can also recover these cards via Super Rod or your Legacy Star.
Yeah.
So even if you throw them away, there are still ways to get them back. So personally, I wouldn't bench Mew here, but if you feel that it's best you do, 100%.
Yeah, I think I was gonna pitch it. I think.
All right, this is actually really good.
do I play Cleffa? No, I can't. I can play Cleffa and retreat and use the Cleffa ability.
No, because you can't attack.
I can't attack. That's right. But I can play the Regidrago V, I guess. Do I need to?
You can.
I mean, I guess they won't even kill me the first turn anyway. So
no, they can't.
Because like if I play it now, the next turn if I draw into V Star, I could Evo.
Yeah. So that means if you put it down now, you can you can evolve next turn, and you do have an Iono. So if this hand isn't great, but there is the way you can get more next turn.
Okay, so I don't need to play the Iono, do I? Because it's a stadium anyway.
I wouldn't play the stadium right now because it doesn't give you any value.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna end turn. I think I'm just gonna end here. Anything else
I'm trying to think.
Anything else you would play? Because I feel like nothing else I could really play.
The second Drago. Maybe put down the second Drago.
Sure.
I don't know. Chad, just keep in mind, I also don't really play Regidrago like much. So if
it sounds kind of fun.
It's a fun deck. One Drago's. You guys think one Drago's?
Let's see. Wouldn't have attached energy to Ogerpon also. I'd have saved it in case I drew into Drago plus energy after Squawk. Okay, so I should have just put one energy down and then seen if I draw into Drago. Because I mean, so I use the dance to get 1 for the energy, and then if I drew into Drago, I could put the energy on a Drago instead.
You want to after 1 is built, otherwise you can trap. True, because it has a really fat retreat cost.
I see, okay.
I'm also learning this deck too,
okay,
so keep in mind.
I want to play 1 Regidrago V.
Probably. Oh, what the? Yeah, this is definitely a starter deck, but...
Magma Basin, okay?
Magma Basin.
But I want to start... I don't need to build Ogerpon, really? Like, do I want to put a third
You-
energy onto Ogerpon so I can attack?
How much damage? I mean, theoretically, if you did right now, you could kill the Growlithe, but
It doesn't do. It does. Yeah, I would kill
30 for
Growlithe.
each.
It would be 120 damage. It would kill Growlithe.
I
And
think
then
we
he did-
want to find more value building up our skills right now.
Okay.
Maybe we can.
Do I not just like? Can I just like Teal Dance, Temple, and then Iono to draw cards?
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Just to play cards and then. Oh, sorry, Teal
Oh,
Dance.
Teal Dance, Teal Dance, yeah.
Yeah, Teal Dance. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I wasn't
Or
gonna do it, don't
A-okay.
worry.
Whoa! So
Okay.
the fire energy is so good, right?
I'll attach, and then I play Temple,
To get rid of their
and then
magma.
I'll play Iono to draw cards.
Yeah, you want to see a lot more here.
Because I draw 6 here. Yo, okay.
Ooh! I see a play here.
Let's see. Do
see
I? Let's see. I can. I already. I mean, I think. Do I just attack this turn though? I can't even use.
I see a play here.
Okay, there is a play for me to
There
field.
is a play.
I can Ultra Ball for Drago V Star. But I don't have 3 energy to attack.
But you can have 3 energy to attack here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can. So I would personally.
Boss's orders. Ultra Ball.
You. Mm-hmm.
And then I don't need the second one, so I pull out Regidrago V Star.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then let's see. Energy cycle moves 1. And then let's see.
It moves one to another, yeah.
Yeah, this one. How do I do that? Let's see. What is the? I already attached one energy though, didn't I?
You did attach, but remember.
Oh, I can
have the
use energy
legacy.
switch twice.
Yes.
Let's Evo.
You're seeing it, lazy. You're seeing it. Let's move it.
And then, do I just switch here?
You can.
Okay, I switch. Okay. Okay, sorry.
You'll have to drag him. Yeah. This game is.
I super rod, and I'll pull out. Oh, I didn't get it.
Uh-oh. Maybe you can super rod Radiant and I would keep the Kyurem in there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how that works. I would have just attacked, I thought.
Let's Legacy Star
Yeah.
and hope we have Kyurem in the discard pile. Ooh, okay, we can Kyurem here. We can only Kyurem here.
So
Oh, that's not true.
What am I doing?
I would grab
Energy switch?
Yeah. And then let's see, what else do we need?
Super rod?
Super Rod. Let's go scroll back towards the Pokemon. Let's scroll a little. I would get Mew here
Okay, sure.
because we have 0 card.
So I energy switch. Move it here, and then I pull Mew. And then I can draw 3 cards?
Yeah. Ooh, we have the Tina. That's good too.
Okay, do I just like hit?
You could right now.
I don't need to
let's
use
see
these
what
other cards, right?
attacks- You can. You can use the Earthen Vessel to get rid of Giratina.
Uh-huh.
So that way it's in your discard pile. I would probably grab.
2 fires?
I wouldn't get 2 fires.
One
here.
for one red, 1 green.
So that
is what I
you
was
could
gonna do.
attach-
Okay,
And
because
then we
next
can
turn,
get-
because next turn I'm gonna use this attack, right? Let's
We
see.
can get another Ogre Pawn here if you really want to.
Oh, so I can
Which
Teal
means-
Dance twice.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's do that. Okay, and then I can Teal Dance. I don't need to Teal Dance, do I? I guess
I would Teal Dance.
Just
'cause
in
it's always
case-
good to draw cards.
just in case, right? Because next turn I'll have Mew to draw me 3 more cards,
Yep.
and this
Oh,
also
that's a
draws
great
me a
card
card as
too.
well.
If you die, yes.
Yeah, let's use the Apex Dragon. And let's see.
Now
Oh,
you
let's see.
select
Let's see. What does this do? 3 damage. I can do 130 to kill and 30 to bench, or I could do. I mean, this kills all my energy. That's the issue. I mean, I don't need to do that much damage. I think we just choose like the one that splits the damage.
We can, because it will kill the Growlithe, and you will put 30 damage.
That's what I was gonna say. Like Dragon Laser. Because
yeah, I would Dragon Laser here.
Like it feels like it's most.
See, look, he's sad now.
And I can take a prize card. 1. Let's just.
Yeah.
I feel 5 is kind of lucky.
Oh my God, you were so right. Oh my God, 5 was the lucky.
Chat.
We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming.
Chat.
Gaming. We're gaming.
Who you gonna play, buddy? Who you got?
Dionysus typed in my chat. Oh God, what did she say? Poseidon, teach me how to beat this deck, please. You guys are on the same side of the bracket.
Oh, true. Okay, Mew is out. So what are you gonna do? You gonna do 20 damage to Mew? What's happening
I
here?
don't think this guy knows.
This doesn't do any damage. Oh, it does 100 damage. Don't worry. Oh my God, my Mew is 100 damage. Okay, he's gonna pull another guy. Sure.
He's gonna pull another guy. Someone check his cards if they are marked. No! Laser can never cheat.
If they're marked in the online client.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Mewen.
Why did he boss the Mew? I don't know why he bossed the Mew. You have free retreat.
Who would you boss? The other one that doesn't have energy?
We would. If I was him, I would have bossed the Regidrago, which is why we probably shouldn't have put down the second one.
Yeah, that's who I would have hit too, and that's why. So I'm learning. I don't build. I build a second one if I already have one built, just in case.
I'm learning that too.
Like now that I can see like his play, like if he had used it on this, I would be kind of sad. But I mean, I do still have Prime Catcher, so it's fine.
Yeah, we have ways to get.
We have an out here, but if I didn't have Prime Catcher, if I was an idiot, if I was bad at the game and didn't pick Prime Catcher for my prize cards. If I was bad at the game like everybody else, then, you know, then I'd be screwed. So I don't play the second Regidrago until later.
Yeah.
Because I can always fish it out with like a rod or whatever.
Oh, you know what? Chad does have a point. I did forget about that. Prime Catcher doesn't work as a switch. Both sides need to have a bench.
Well, yeah,
so
but if he doesn't switch out, he lost the game. No.
Yeah, he pretty much just.
If he doesn't have a bench guy and I kill this Moltres, he loses the game. No.
Yeah.
So he needs to have one.
He needs to have one. So Prime Catcher, the way it works is that you have to fulfill the first effect. You always fulfill the first effect and try to fulfill the second. So.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess you just.
I can just win the game here, no?
Let me look at
I retreat into Regidrago and then I use the Kyurem effect to do 110 to both these guys and they both die. I win the game.
Let's rate the Bidoof first, actually, because there is an ability on the Bidoof as long as it's prevent all damage to this Pokemon.
Oh, I see.
So it's protected on the bench.
But I can swap it in.
Is it protected? Yes, you can. Absolutely.
And then I'll use the attack and then kill both of them.
Yes. You already understand it.
I should attach first. I should do my due diligence. Yeah, I should attach the fire to the other guy, and then I can energy switch. Just to go through the, you know, to this guy, and then I'll draw some cards.
Oh my god.
Cool. Earth Vessel, the Dragapult.
Oh my god.
One of each.
I would have grabbed double there.
Okay.
Because we don't I
could have double drawn from Teal Dance.
Yeah.
I don't need the second fire. That's true. But I was thinking like if this was another thing, like once I would use that card, then I would lose the fire energy. So I would need to reattach a fire. That's why I pulled the fire.
Ah, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Because if this was a game that didn't have, it had more guys, and I used this card and I had no energy, and the game still continued.
My chat is saying that you're BMing him.
Let's see. This is the 110 to all the guys, right? This one.
Trifrost.
Trifrost.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This game is easy.
Not BMing the kid is.
All right, cool, nice.
So you understand the deck already. Oh my gosh.
Cool, guys.
I'm
Sorry, guy,
honestly so
using a basic
proud.
deck. My bad.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. In a different game, if they had a guy, like, they would probably have played, like, a strong guy, then I would want to use a 280 damage card, the damage attack instead. In that case, I would pull 2 grass anyway. So I guess you're right either way. I would want to pull 2 grass until dance twice to get 2 cards.
Yeah, because you want to try to just draw cards.
Okay, that's good to know, actually. Thank you for the comment.
Yeah. How do you feel about it? Like, do you, like, kind of understand how it works?
This deck is really intuitive to pilot.
It is. It's the sequencing can get a little tricky, but it's also one of those decks. It's like once you get it, it's really, really
Yeah, it feels like every play feels like I really only have like 1 or 2 options, so it's nice. It's like I'm either like pitching a dragon or I'm pitching a guy I don't need. Like if I have 2 ultra balls, I'm obviously pitching one of them. I don't need to like draw 2 of them. I'll just build 1 Regidrago V-Star, and then I guess if I have 1 built, then I could build the other one. But don't put a second one. Let's see. Ones I like to the bench. Obviously, I like Mew on the bench. I think Mew is really, really good. Now that I play with her, I'm like, oh shit.
It's good to be able to draw cards because you're constantly discarding cards from your hand. So being able to draw 3 if you have 0 cards can change the game.
This was a good card this game. I'm just trying. I just want to go through like some of the stuff first.
Go ahead, take your time. I'm just very eager. Sorry.
Yeah, 2 Ogre Pawns. I just want to play Ogre Pawn. It just feels like a good card to play, just to keep dancing, because it cheats out an energy, right?
It does.
There's like no other there's no reason not to. It feels. I mean, I guess like there's a reason not to, but like if I have grasses to do, then
keep in mind about your energy switches as well. Ogre Pawn also, keep in mind, also can be used as a secondary attacker. So
yeah, it does do quite a bit of damage.
It can still attack.
Like if I have 3, then at least it does at least 120.
It does at least 120.
That sounds good.
Did you want to try a match? This will probably be my last match.
Yeah, sure.
But did you want to try a match against Miraidon?
Yeah, sure. I'll fight against my first match guy.
Let me send you a friend request.
Should we just be Leizu Shen is the name?
Leizu Shen. Okay, I sent you a request. Your profile should be lighting up with a glow, or just click. Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
You finished the battle, or first level battle.
Cool.
There's the surging sparks.
I'll just open it. It's fine. It's just fast.
Nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Where do I see it?
Profile. So you see how it's blue lighting up?
Decline.
No! All right. Since your deck's already active, you can just click challenge friend.
Oh, okay. I could just go from there. Okay, cool. Challenge friend and then send match request.
Send a match. So I got it. So I'm gonna accept. Actually, let me change my deck
To the deck that I'm fighting.
Yeah, so this is Miraidon Area 0, the Area 0 variant. This is the probably, yeah, you're gonna run in, she's probably gonna be running this. Just a disclaimer for chat, I'm not playing this, we're not, the tournament won't have Surging Sparks in it, it is just up to Stellar Crown, so I know I could be playing the Pikachu, but Juna's not gonna be playing the Pikachu, it's only Stellar Crown. It's just because it just came out too recently, I don't want to make sure our players trying to learn adding new decks that they're already to.
Why am I giving this person free energy? Free cards. That's crazy.
Ew.
Wow, what a hand, guys.
Interest.
I feel like I can't see. You can't see my hand anymore, right? Let me just stop sharing.
Yeah, I can stop it. I can stop watching right.
I'll stop sharing here.
I wasn't looking at it. Okay.
That's fine. I mean, that hand isn't gonna be there anyway.
Mulligan. Interesting. interesting matchup. That Noivern or Guja. It's just if I run out of steam, that's it. Ah, man, not having. Oh lord. Okay.
This is kind of awkward.
Extra card.
Okay. This is kind of awkward. Okay, cool.
There's the Ogre Pawn.
Yeah. There is the Ogre Pawn. Cool.
Alright. The fire energy is on the Drago.
It is on the Drago. You're right.
It is on the Drago.
Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. Can I, like, stop it?
There's no with this game it's like once you play a card.
Oh my. I pressed the
There's
wrong
no-
that's awkward. Okay, that's
It's okay.
it's fine. It's, you know what? It's fine. We'll just do it. We'll do it this way.
Wait, were you supposed to go the other way?
That's why I was like, it doesn't let me cancel.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't let me cancel. It's fine. Lesson learned. I mean, it's better to
It's
learn
okay.
it during the tutorial match. That I there's no like, oh, I pressed the wrong button, and I can't go back.
No, this game can be.
There's no like, do you want to like, you know?
Why is it not letting me click it?
Because I was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this was just not horrible. Oh yeah.
Chat, why is it not letting me click? Okay, it's not letting me click the seal stone. What
No, as in like,
freak?
okay, yeah. I pressed the switch and I accidentally clicked on Regidrago. I didn't mean to click on the character, but it didn't let me back out of it. That sucks.
I can't click it. Oh my god. TCGL things.
The card you wanted, you can't be chosen.
It can't. Pokemon TCG Live is
I see.
having errors, so if any like errors happen during the game, we may have to like restart things
Okay.
during like the tournament.
Okay.
At least that is my hope that we can restart things. Okay, I'm gonna attach it here. Do that here. I'll do that
Okay.
here.
Attached to this
I will play
Raikou
that,
V.
and then
Attack this
I
one
will
where you actually bench
squawk
Pokemon.
and seize. Get rid of my hand, draw 6.
Oh, this is the one that gives you like a big bench.
Yeah. Oof, for real. What do I do?
Each player that has a Terra can play 8. I see. So I don't want to play that many cards then, because like it helps you, because Raikou does damage based on all bench. So I want to play less bench, guys.
Can I get rid of...
What does this do? It gives more HP. Proton. Blaster. This one can't take. Okay, 22. Attached is the candy. Bravery Charm. Okay, plus 50 HP. Mewtwo EX. Ew, that's so nasty. Yellow on Mewtwo. So this does 20 base plus 20 for every bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, 160, 180. So it doesn't kill my guy. Oh, it does?
It dies. Oh, yeah, I could have benched Fez there, huh? I could have benched Fez. You right, chat, you right.
What did, let's see. Oh, because does it have a weakness to...
No, so I have a damage modifier on my bench.
Oh, I see.
Zapdos.
Somebody on your bench increased the damage.
By 10, yeah.
Ah, okay. So I was gonna say it wouldn't kill, because when I calculate, I'm like, oh, it's 180 plus 20, so I should be alive. But
Yeah, it's the Zapdos.
I was like, wait a second, it doesn't kill.
Yeah, this thing can modify damage. So keep in mind about the Zapdos. So always add one more if calculating if you're against a Zapdos.
Oh, this is bad then. I mean, if I play this, I mean, this is fine. I'd still live because I have one less on the bench now. But if you play one more card, then it doesn't live. Okay, cool. I mean, this is kind of awkward. This is kind of awkward. Because I got Jack All, but let me see. So here's my thought process. I don't have basically anything to play, but I was thinking I'm going to swap in a character that has no energy on your side to make you pay a cost?
There is things you can do.
I can
that,
do, yes. I can retreat and then use the thing here. That's what I was going to do first.
Probably should have bravely tried to write you. True.
Let's use the
I
Legacy
don't know why I
Star.
couldn't draw a seal stone there. Yeah, I was leaving it open for any seal stone. But yeah,
Okay.
we have 2 Raikus out.
Legacy Star. I'm gonna do this and let's see. I guess I could also do. What does this do? I can't. Can I read the card bigger?
Yeah, you can.
How do I make it bigger?
Click on it.
Oh, okay. Right click on it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's do one of you and one of you. Like this. And then I will, let's see, this will do, okay, hold on. Earth Vessel. Pitch this guy. For these 2. Then I'll Teal Dance. For that, I will attach a green. Do I have anything? I don't have a dragon though. That's the awkward part.
It is a little awkward. Where are your dragon Pokemon?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, you know what would have been the play actually? The play would have been. Oh, okay, I'm understanding now. Okay, I messed this up, but
That's
it's good.
That's good. You know what? It's okay if you mess up.
Yeah.
Because that you're learning from your mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Good generate.
I have I've drawn 0 dragons this game.
We're gonna have to hope that doesn't happen.
Won't lie to you. I might cut this Pheasantipity.
I wouldn't cut the.
You don't think so?
I should have actually fleet-footed before Electric Jet. I don't know who it made that.
Maybe just unlucky draw then in general. I just I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe the draw was just really bad for me.
Were you able to take research out of?
Oh, I
T-Star?
probably should have taken the research then, huh? To draw 7.
Yeah.
I didn't see the research in my when I was like scrolling
that's
through
okay.
when I was scrolling through the wheel, it doesn't show me all the it doesn't show me all the cards. I don't know if I saw I feel like if I saw the research I would have played it, but you know.
It's okay. No, it's okay. We're learning here.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I wouldn't remove the pheasant.
Is this
I wouldn't.
really sad? Is this a really sad play?
I will tell you right now, I cannot one-shot you. Miraidon, unless they're playing Raichu, which I don't think Juna's playing, but
Yeah.
I will find out tomorrow. Raichu is the only thing that can kill you. I don't have Raichu.
Pheasantipity carries this deck? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, taking the Fez but to draw 2 cards? Oh, I see. That's another... Okay, I understand now. I could have taken the Fez back,
yeah,
or I
good.
could have taken the research. I mean, I didn't see the research in the wheel, so I didn't take it. That's why.
See if I can.
But I think I
grab
did
it
see the
now.
Fez. I didn't realize...
can't.
Because I did lose it last turn, huh? Or
Yeah,
like...
I killed it.
I see.
So I'm. Oh, whoopsies.
So I could... I mean, I didn't see the research, but I could have taken the Fez back at least to draw 3 cards.
You can. I would be able to draw. I would rather draw 7 off.
I mean, I would rather draw 7 as well, but it wasn't in the wheel. That's the thing.
Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah.
I couldn't.
Maybe
I
Fez
couldn't
might have been
pick
good.
Professor's Research because it wasn't in the wheel for some reason. I don't know how they choose the wheel.
It's just hard. It's sometimes you just miss it.
Okay, let's see. I think we do one of these. And I'll ditch you for... This is where I draw some... Oh, this doesn't actually do what I want it to do, though. Okay. What would be the right play here, then? Discard 2 if you discard 2 cards, you can draw that. That's a way to discard. Interesting. This one does this. Oh, I don't have time. Okay, I see. Where's my energies at? I just have no energies?
Oh, you don't. There's no way.
I did.
Unless they're all prized.
There were no. I guess all my energies are prized because I didn't see any energy. That's awkward.
That's awkward.
I'll play you.
Oh no.
I'll pitch.
There's the Tina.
There's the Tina. I think we just pitch you or draw you here.
Oh yeah, 3 on Drago. That's right. Yeah, you have 5 in. Wow, I can't math.
What does it say?
You are
What?
prized.
I could do this, right? And
Oh,
then
I see what you're doing. You can.
draw cards. Okay, I already played one. Okay, I already played one. I think we're just gonna. There's a chance that this character dies because you have a
There
guy with 3
is.
energy.
There is. So.
Cool. I think we just do it.
Let him cook.
Kill this guy.
Let
Kill this guy. How much damage does this guy have? Inspect the board. He has no damage on him. He has no damage on him. We'll just, this is gonna suck ass. But I think we just kill this guy.
So you could have one-shot it with the Dragapult.
Oh, I could
Because
have?
it does 200. Yeah.
Oh,
Because I only had 200 health.
no, you had 220, I thought.
Oh, no, I have 200. My Miraidon on the bench has 200.
Oh, oh, sorry, I must have misread.
No, it's okay. If
I
you want, we
see.
could go one more.
Yeah, sure.
I want you to learn the deck. I really.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm okay with doing one more.
Phantom Die does kill, okay. I see.
Yeah. So
Oh, that's right. I was looking at this.
I'm
I was looking at the
glad-
Miraidon EX, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, there was a Dragapult.
There was,
We
yeah.
can. At least you're catching your mistakes. That is the most important part.
Yeah.
If you're catching them and you're learning from them, that's
Me
the
when
good
I
part.
catch my mistakes right after making them. Thank you. I
will
literally,
send you another
make the
metric.
I
Oh, wait, there we
literally
go.
make the play and then I'm like, oh shit, actually.
It's okay. We've all been there. Trust me. I've been there a little too much.
I make the play. I'm like, oh fuck, I could have, you know.
It sucks because like the client has a timer, so it really is pressuring you to make a play as opposed to like IRL. You can just be like, you can take your time a little bit, especially if it's like you're learning the game and it's casual. So this deck, I don't want to go. I want to go second.
Okay.
I will let you go first.
I see.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I mess up. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is not. We cannot be.
Wow, that's
Can't actually
awkward.
pitch here. One game at a time. That sucks. But it's
It
okay.
does
If I kill it,
suck.
that goes into the discard. That in mind.
Yeah. I think we're gonna start off by doing one of these. Pitch 2 dragons. And then does this can I see the board from here? I can't. It has a retreat
You click
cost.
inspect.
Okay. So I think in that case I'm pulling my boy. I guess I could have played Squawkabilly here instead. This is his first
What?
turn.
I don't know what's in your hand. If it would be worth Squawkabillying.
But I will Teal Dance for a card. Okay, goodbye. Alright, very cool.
Okay. Let me take that, and then I'll.
It'd be reasonable to not have a timer for friends. I think so, yeah. I think a friends game would make sense. To not have a timer.
That would make sense.
Squawkabilly's on a hand? Okay. What kind of hand would you say Squawkabilly would be playable into? Because it discards my hand, right? So if I don't have a hand I want, then I can just use it.
Yeah. Honestly, I would.
If it's for the sake of getting a Regidrago in the hand turn 1, would it be worth it? If I don't have Regidrago in hand on turn 1, I might want to consider doing that.
I would do it because your deck is one of the special decks that can take stuff out of the discard pile. So like even if you throw something out, it's okay because you can get it back.
I do have supporter, but I can't play supporter at turn 1. So. But I just didn't have draw power because I don't have. Okay. Electric Generator. What is this card? Look at the top 5 cards of your deck and attach up to 2 energy cards. Oh, this is the Gamba?
Yeah, this is the Gamba card. So this is I hit 2, which is the most.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I should have put on Miraidon.
Alright.
It's okay.
Alright. Just 2 energies.
Miraidon.
What is this? What does this attachment do? Forest Sealstone. It has a V power too?
Yeah, so V-Star powers can also be on. So Forest Sealstone is a tool card.
I see.
So your jamming tower does turn it off if I did not eat.
I see.
Basically, once it's again another once per game. I can go into the deck and pick any card.
If you have a supporter in your hand, you might have gotten. Oh, I see. So if I have supporter and no Drago, then I can go off of Ultra Ball to get Drago and then use supporter next turn. But like, so there's an importance to getting Drago off for turn 1.
There is, because you want to be able to try to get your Drago as soon as possible.
Okay. Wow, this is the worst hand in all of history. I think we're gonna just redraw here with Iono.
Okay. So my, what is it, 8 cards, 7 cards turns into 5 now.
See what I draw with Teal Dance. Okay. I play the Mew. Nest Ball for my Drago V. Okay. And then I can attach. On a scale of 1 to 7.
7?
How bad would it be to attach to Ogerpon and it hits you?
So 1, 2, 3. What is it? 120. 120 plus 60 is 180. You would need 4 energy on your hit me for knock.
So not worth it then.
I mean, I don't. If you look at my bench, I have 1 energy on my Raikou. I have no energy on my Miraidon. But I would, if you're able to get 4 energy on your Ogerpon, I say it's worth it.
If I am able to.
If you are able to, yes.
Well, we're about to find out, I guess.
What do you need to find out?
There is a way, technically, if I draw into the right cards. Let's see if it happens. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Do we believe?
Do we believe in 4 energy draw? No, I don't believe.
Oh no!
No, I don't believe.
Oh no!
That's so sad. That's unlucky.
It's okay. I mean, damage is damage at the end of the day.
Fez, draw 3 more. Instead of finding Ogre. Oh, I see. I could Fez, draw 3 more instead of drawing Ogerpon.
Because I remember I killed a Pokemon last turn.
I forgot about that. But can I do this now still? Okay, cool. I can still do this. Right? And then I can pull.
It's okay.
I can pull.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
1 of each. Teal Dance. Super Rod. Oh, I can't. I didn't get it. What Super Rod doesn't
We didn't
pull?
get it.
Oh, I don't have it in the deck anymore. Oh, that's unlucky. I thought I had a. Are they all prize cards? Hold on.
Yeah, prize checking. So
Are
that
they
was like
all
something
prize cards?
that would be sad if they all. It is 100% possible.
I think I have
It is-
3 energy switches in my prize.
No way, really?
Well, I only pitched one, and I don't see it in. I mean, Well, I thought
Are
I
you
pitched
looking
one.
in your discard pile?
I thought
or
I
are you
pitched. I thought I
looking in your
pitched
deck?
one. I thought I pitched one.
Yeah, you pitched one because you're super rotting right now, which means you're looking in your disc.
Where is it then?
No, you're looking in your discard pile.
Yeah. I
Oh,
should
wait, did
have-
you look in your deck? Wait, what
No,
did you do
Super
right now?
Rod. No, it's Pokemon.
Oh.
It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon Energy. I can't. I thought Energy Switch would counter it because it has energy in the name, but it doesn't. It's not. It's not energy keyword. It's basic energy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
But you're not playing.
I thought it was keyword.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's my mistake. Okay, I see.
Oh, it's okay. We're learning. That's fine. Don't
I thought
worry
it was
about it.
keyword. Oh. For some reason, I imagined it as keyword, but it's fine. Yeah, Energy Switch is item card. Yes, you're correct.
Random unit.
So, I mean, that play would be impossible then, but it was you know, cool to think about.
It's okay.
I guess it's not worth. I guess it's not worth a gamble then. I was hoping to, like, you know, dig for another Switch. I was hoping I was playing Duel Masters. It's true. I played so many cards. Every card game.
Oh my god! Wait, did I? Oh wait, hold up.
Huh?
I think I forgot to fleet-footed. That's okay. Oh shoot.
Every card game I play, guys, everything's a keyword. Yu-Gi-Oh has only keywords.
It's.
That's awkward.
It is. It is a little. Just missed. Oh,
That's awkward.
it's okay.
At least I get to draw through with Fez, guys.
You can actually.
Really cool. I get to draw through with
Absolutely
Fez.
can.
I think this is the one
So keep
where
in mind, I have 3 prize cards, which means I still need to kill 2 to win the game.
Yeah, that is true. Do I just attach here to get an energy to kill Raikou? Even if it's not the right... I guess I can always find an energy switch anyway. Trying to see if that's even, like... Because Fez can draw... Okay, let's see. Maybe this is a good idea. We'll see. So just have this.
Wait, does it count?
Does
Oh
it
wait,
count?
does.
Yeah, it's
It
each
does.
energy, right?
Yeah, it doesn't say just grass.
Well, I wonder if this is even the right... Well, I'm gonna try it to see if this is the right idea. What the hell is this? Okay. I'll do one of these. Cool. I guess I can still draw too, right? With flip the script.
You can still draw.
Let's see. And then I could do one of these. Teal Dance to draw a card. Teal Dance to draw a card.
Oh, you have 9 cards in hand.
What's the hand max?
There is no hand max.
Oh, there's no hand max.
Nope.
Okay,
It's
cool.
funny because Dionysus is playing Tinkaton,
Mhm.
and her attack says it does 30 more damage for each card in her hand. So she's gonna be having a lot of.
I see.
Yeah, that was a silly. Not meta at all, but it's fun. It's fun.
Interesting. So I do this. Oh, I should have counted my energies. I should have counted my energies, guys. That's awkward. Okay, you know what? This will. So you have. Usually you have 5 on bench, right? But you have 7 on bench.
I have 7 because of my stadium.
So if I do this, do you lose 2 Pokemon? No, you don't.
I do.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Okay, cool.
I have to choose 2 Pokemon to get rid of. So usually I'll probably get rid of that guy.
Gotta price check every game, yeah.
Miraidon.
I have-
probably Miraidon, so I can still draw.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I only have 1 fire energy, so I should have had some in my deck, but I didn't see any in my deck. So that means the fire that I'm looking for is in my prize pool, which sucks. But that's still fine.
It's okay.
240 damage.
240 damage is
240 is 240. I'm gonna find my fire right here, guys. Fuck.
Let me see. Do I have enough to kill you? I don't know. Oh, I do actually. Let me see. I can attach here for turn. I'm fleet-footed.
Mhm.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
5.
so it seems like Fez actually is like way better than I think, because you lose Pokemon pretty fast. So, but if I lose Pokemon, then I can pull Fez and then use the effect immediately, draw 3 cards regardless. The Mew seems to be like, it's good if I can empty my hand every turn, but I might not be able to.
Do you want to use? There's 1 card in the deck called or 1 card in the game called Hisuian Heavy. So what it does is that it looks to your price cards and you can grab any basic Pokemon from your price cards and put the Heavy Ball in its place.
I see. So it's a
we
way to
could do
fish
that.
out an energy.
Or fish out a Pokemon.
Oh,
basic
Pokemon only. Pokemon only. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand. Okay, I see.
That didn't. True. Gosh, I don't have that much going on for me right now. So rescue board on this guy. I can try an energy generator. I do actually hit it. What the heck? That's crazy.
What the hecky?
What the hecky? I typically.
Interesting.
Dose, I guess. We'll put this guy right here, so it makes my
270.
Pokemon a little fatter. Lightning Rondo.
So is this your Miraidon? Is the main?
Miraidon? So Miraidon can attack, but you're probably gonna be expecting attacks more from Raikou.
Oh, Raikou is the main
Because
attacker.
You see, it can be. Miraidon can attack, but I would expect it more from Raikou just because the attack cost is a little less. And yeah, Miraidon, if you use the attack, it can't use it again next turn. So Raikou is probably the most consistent attacker for this deck. So you're probably gonna see that a little more.
I see. Okay. Let's do a cool little teal dance.
This is not an impossible deck to beat. Because I'll be honest with you, I've played this deck before. It's good when it works, but it works like 45% of the time for me.
I see.
I almost never hit my. Yeah, that could be something, because that's what I mean by it's like based. It really comes down to, can they hit their electric generators? If they don't hit it, then they're
If
in
you
trouble.
Mew on bench, you should always promote it. Almost always promote it because it's a free retreat. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So like Mew can take a hit for you and then like retreat out instead.
No.
Let's sort of like if in the case if I put Mew out and then it takes some damage. So I'm trying to understand.
Basically, I would always put. Basically, I think what they're saying is that whenever you have the chance, like let's say I knock something out and it tells you put a Pokemon from the bench to active, put Mew out first because you can retreat it before you like commit to something that's in the front.
I see. I understand now. Oh, that makes more sense. I
Yeah.
can't use the That puts it back. The Super Rod puts it back in the deck.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so now if I can draw into it. Now if I do this, I can draw into it.
So you typically what you want to do is super rod first, and then if you want to earthen vessel, so that way you can earthen vessel the energies you just shuffled back.
I see. Okay. So I will dance first to draw the card, to see the card. Okay, and then I'll put on the energy here. And then it's to my understanding... If I do this... If I do this... Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Is there a way for this to happen? I can't see, like, my deck list. I have to, like, remember the deck list, huh?
Yeah, that's gonna be the part that you're gonna have to kind of, like, study a little bit, is study what's in your deck.
I must still have one, right? Unless it's a prize card? Well... I can't
will
just...
tell you what, Lazu.
Yeah.
There is nothing on my bench that can hit for 280 damage.
That's what I was thinking, but I can't... I would like to attack this turn, too. So maybe we just do this instead?
Your V-Star ability is still available.
That's true. Let's take a look. I can choose 2 cards to pull out. Probably gonna be you. And then... Probably gonna be... Maybe you? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, why not? For next turn? I guess it doesn't matter. Do like this. So I could rod back some energies. Or Pokemon if I really care. Then I energy switch to the Drago. Then I prime catcher. Do I have something that is 280 in my discard? Let me see. Do I have my guy in my discard? I do. I have Giratina in the discard. Cool.
So keep in mind, Giratina isn't just lost zoning from your active. You can lost zone from your bench too.
So I can lost zone from this Ogerpon instead. And then I'm going to make you lose your entire hand.
Oh! Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Damn. Okay.
So I use this.
See how it is.
And then I could choose 2 energy.
It can be any energy on the board. It doesn't have to be on your Draco.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, all right. Because I'm a little bit...
So that's where it was. Yeah.
I do.
Sorry, sorry, guy in chat. I can't read and think at the same time, unfortunately.
It's okay.
You're the guy in my comments is like giving some good tips. I'm like, I read it afterwards.
What the fuck is this flipping the script? So you see this iron bundle?
Yeah.
So its ability says I can discard this card, and you have to choose a Pokemon from your bench to go to the active. I don't choose, you do.
Okay.
So this is a good card for Miraidon because it forces you to choose something from the back to give me.
I see. I see. So like,
Keep in mind, I do have a Raikou with
you do
energy on it, and I have free retreat.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't anyone just die here? There's so many cards on the bench.
It does. Anybody just die.
Yeah, well, that sucks. Just do little damage to... Oh, I see. So I could have done a little damage to Miraidons. And then I attack with Dragapult next turn instead. To sweep like the other guy. Ah, okay, I see. So I could use... okay, I understand.
You were close, though. I will say, like, you got 4 prize cards on me.
Yeah. I
like,
mean...
that you did get pretty close.
So that is a play I could make too. If that Iron Bundle came of Fez, it would have denied that. If that Iron Bundle came of Fez?
I will say, the Iono really hurt me, but because I got lucky and got Iron Bundle off of it, it was able to win me the game.
I see.
But yeah, honestly, I feel like if you practice more with your deck, this can become like a 60-40 matchup for you in your favor.
Okay, cool.
Because I think Drago does beat
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I know the gameplays are all about dying your... Yeah.
Okay.
I think your game plan is to Dragapult, try to kill the Raikos with Dragapult, spread damage counters around. Like, I would put... If the Miraidon doesn't have, like, a Bravery Charm, I would put 2 on the Miraidon, so the remaining health is 200. And, like, spread it across everything else, and then you just Dragapult the Miraidon and kill it. Do you see what I mean? Where it's like you're spreading the damage.
So Dragapult, it seems to be like a pretty good like bread and butter attack for me. It's like you'd probably want to use it, and then like I don't need to nuke like your active Pokemon. I could just deal like half of its damage, and then like you would have to either retreat it for a cost or like do whatever, and then just like let Drago with 280 HP like tank for me. Like one turn I can totally survive.
Yeah, because there's no way that I'm killing you one-shotting 280. Most Miraidon decks don't play Raichu anymore. So I wouldn't worry about Raichu. I don't think she's going to play Raichu because Raikou is just such a better Pokemon to play right now with the Area Zero Stadium that makes it really big. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about getting one shot like at all. So your Regidrago almost always will tank at least one shot before dying again. So keep that in mind. So my advice is just try to kill the Raikos Dragapult, spread the damage counters so that way the rest of the Pokemon on the bench can also die.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so but in that case, if the guy in the comments said you do a little damage to Miraidon, then take 4 prize turns next turn with Dragapult. So if I had hit your Miraidon for like half of its HP and damage, and it was still in, then you wouldn't have any slots left to play Iron Bundle, right?
Yeah, it would because I'm bench locked. There's nothing I could play.
Yeah, so I could have just like kept you at full and then like just locked you to your units.
Yeah, it's bench choking. Yeah, so you would have just been like, be scared of the Iron Bundle.
So you never would have been able to play that if I had just kept you at full, like your full bench.
Yes, I would not have because you killed my my Raikou. It made it so that I had 1 extra space for the Iron.
Yeah. So I don't need to nuke, guys. I could just I could play to spread damage.
So that's something I myself am also learning when it comes to playing this game. Is my problem when I play this game is I'm way too and I go way too fast. Sometimes playing the slow game is the smarter play because you might not be taking prize cards right away, but you're slowly dwindling down your opponent so that you could take a lot of prize cards at the end.
So there's a chance to like let's say there's like a situation where I could like half health all your guys and then hit like a Kyurem and then like take 6 in 1 turn.
There is opportunity.
You could totally like 1 turn, like you could make the win in 1 turn even if you had no prize cards throughout the whole game.
Yeah, that is a possibility, but keep in mind that Miraidon is also a fast deck. So you also I don't need to play like I can play a little bit slowly in comparison. You can play a little bit slowly. Just know that Raikou is going to almost always be attacking and your Dragapult attack is going to one-shot Raikou every single time unless they put the Bravery Charm on it, which is the little tool card I have.
Yeah.
She's probably going to play 1 or 2. I think she's going to be playing 1. If the list I'm playing, I'm pretty sure the list I gave her.
So you just happen to draw the 1 out of 20 cards in your deck? You know what? You're a better player.
It's because I also have Arven too.
You're the better player?
I wouldn't say that. What was I gonna say?
It's a skill matchup. Nice.
I will say, Juna is new to the game.
Same.
So
we're 2 new players to the game.
Keep that on 2 new players in the game. I know she has been playing a little bit from what she has told me. So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But honestly, I think like I don't want to say who's gonna win here because I'm not about to do that right.
Yeah.
But I will
Obviously.
say Regidrago is a really great pick into Miraidon because you're mainly attacking with Dragapult, and there's no way they can one shot you.
Mhm.
Leora, thank you for the YouTube.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh.
Good to see ya.
Welcome in. Those are our other competitors. She was also collabing.
Oh, Pog, nice.
Another competitor. They were practicing together.
That's cute.
Welcome in. Miraidon is mid. This version of Miraidon. The new version is good, but we're not playing the new version.
Damn, unlucky.
Yeah, she will not be playing the new. But, yeah, I just keep in mind Dragapult. Just keep Dragapulting.
Yeah.
I would only ever use Giratina if like you really need to.
Okay, I see. So like you don't I don't need to nuke them. Like I think like I don't know. I think having Giratina makes me like misunderstand how many cards can actually do that much damage. Like most cards can't do like 280, huh?
Most cards can't do 280. No.
Like Giratina is like a special case because you lose like energy for it. It's like a big cost.
The only card deck in your bracket. Actually, that's not true.
But like
Lugia
a
can do
majority of
280.
cards in the game will not hit for 280.
What you're gonna see is this deck will never hit 280. Miraidon will never hit it. Lugia can. Lugia can and Tinkaton can, but yeah. So
So if I have like a switch in my hand or like a way to switch out, it's viable to build 2 Regidragos and use one as a shield. Maybe I don't know. Is it? Like, is that viable even to like soak in it? Because it guaranteed, like, because if I switch in with a guy that has less than 220, like I'm probably dead to Raikou, right?
yeah, that's the thing. Because Miraidon can hit 220. I never really hit 220. I never really hit with. So yeah, just expect one of them to die, but it's okay because you'll be able. You're gonna try to catch up because once you kill things, like the stuff with lightning energy on it, I'm losing. There's nothing I can do. I'm starting. I can't use electric generators anymore. So if like I said, this deck has great early game, but you have a better late game.
Yeah, because I can recycle my energies, right? So it's okay. Then that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to think, like, you know, the game plan. I think I need to practice more with Fez for sure. I think Fez is like a card that I'd like underestimate the power of. And also like not playing too fast is also like I feel like I'm like, oh, I need to kill a guy or whatever, you know? So it doesn't like have the HP, but like I don't need to kill guys.
Yeah, you don't need to kill guys. Like it's not necessary. Sometimes it's good to play the
once I have some more experience with like, the deck list, it'd be easier for me to like see my deck and see what cards I'm missing in the prize pool. Because right now I don't like whenever I check the deck, I probably should be seeing what I'm missing, but it's hard to tell with so many cards. 60. I mean,
No.
yeah.
60 cards is a lot of cards. There is about 4 days before the tournament.
Yeah.
So I know some of the other people are looking to practice too, so you're more than welcome, of course, only if you're comfortable, like reaching out to them or like, putting in the chat like, hey, does any today? I know we also have coaches on hand as well. It's against them, they are available. But yeah, definitely practice. Even if like you have people in your chat that like you could definitely play with viewers and ask them to play Miraidon.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can practice as well. But yeah, I think honestly you have a really good gist of the deck. It's just now about those micro decisions.
Yeah.
Which is the hard part. Is the strategizing and like knowing a game plan, because you know your game plan for Miraidon is going to be different than a game plan against say a different deck.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to tailor your gameplay for whatever you're playing against. But the good thing about having brackets is that you know what you could be going against. So yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I think you're just talking about Charizard. I mean, I did play it. I just didn't have time to use it. I think because you only had like one left, so I would have been able to play it for like 1 energy, right? So
yeah,
it would have been pretty cheap, big damage. If I guess if I had then I played it so that next turn I could use it, but I didn't get the next turn. So
Yeah. But it's good that you remember that the Radiant Charm.
Yeah. It is a strong card.
It is a very, very, very strong.
I just need to remember that I can't pull certain cards out with the rod. Because rod only pulls out it only pulls out Pokemon and energies. It doesn't pull out cards.
It doesn't pull out cards, no.
Like the item cards that I wanted. There was a play that I wanted to make, but it required the rod. Like it required my energy switch to be pulled out.
So the only way you can pull item cards from your deck is Legacy Star.
Yeah.
So just remember that. Only Legacy Star can pull anything from the deck.
From the discard.
From the discard pile.
Yeah. I always forget I could just like use Legacy Star to like get a draw 2 for free.
It's okay. I forget too. Regidrago is not my expertise in deck, so I'm sorry if I wasn't able.
No, it's all good. I mean, it's more for me to play.
Yeah. I mean, I've played it a little. I have like an idea of how to play it, but honestly, you picked up the deck faster than I did. I was like clamoring, like, what the hell am I doing? So you're already off to a good start. Honestly, you have a really, really strong deck that could beat a lot of decks in or beat some of the people in our tournament if played right. So yeah, I would suggest keep practicing, and I would even like say going into like the ladder is great too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some games like solo.
Yeah. All my chats.
Yeah, it's my first time playing the deck, so it's gonna be a little shaky. But once I get a few games, then I think I'll have a better idea like what cards I can play. And like remembering that I've like...
Juna's in my chat.
Hey, Juna.
Hi, Juna.
Look away, Juna.
Look away, Juna. Hi. Also, Juna, congratulations on your graduation.
Yeah.
She also is no longer corpus.
Yeah, but she's still alive, right? I can read. I'm a TCG
player. I'm gonna beat up the God Trust. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Come on, your game.
They're beefing now.
You can try. I mean, you know, we'll see. If you can draw your last pathetic cards, Juna.
Oh my god. The talk is trash talk is happening. It's happened yesterday, man. I was watching Leah and Nova practicing on stream together, and freaking Nova was just screaming, "I hate the fucking rat," because Leah plays a rat in her deck that doesn't damage.
Damn, okay.
So we're already seeing the rivalries happen.
I can't root for you to take first as a Gold Dango player, but I want to see you take second. Thank you. You know what? I'll take second. Fuck it, you know? And by that I mean I'll take first. I'll take second and you're hard the first in the bracket.
Hey man, everybody wants that free booster box and free playmat art.
Who doesn't want a free booster box though?
That is a free booster box.
Who doesn't want a free booster box?
And we are getting the winner. We are commissioning art of their VTuber and their Pokemon they used to win.
That's crazy.
We're gonna get it printed as a playmat and shipped to you.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that is what first place is getting.
All right, guys, we're gonna play Pokemon every day.
Someone's asking for the match bracket here.
We're playing Pokemon every day, chat. Fuck it.
We are. I've been playing Pokemon for
canceling.
2 weeks straight.
I'm canceling. Let's see what my schedule is. Fuck the schedule, okay?
Screw the schedule. It's Pokemon all day, every day. For the rest of the
day.
Week. No sleeping allowed.
Follow up, guys. We're gonna be playing this deck to oblivion. I'm probably gonna go and like after this, I think I'm gonna just like watch some YouTube videos and see like I think the one thing that I'm missing really from this deck, I understand how like all the cards like work with each other now. I think the one thing I'm missing is like understanding the playstyle, like what are like the most optimal ones to drop is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's actually the way I love learning decks, is watching other people play.
So I'm gonna probably hit up like some videos and see like watch them play against certain matchups and see like what they would choose, because like the tendencies of the player also, like if the player's like topping and like like their tendencies are probably better than mine, you know what I mean? Like so it's like I'm watching them always like pitch a certain card. I'm like, okay, this card probably is less good than other cards I could probably draw. It's hard for me to gauge as like a first time player this deck. But obviously someone who like tops a tournament, Probably his
Yeah.
very
I'm
good deck.
gonna send you some videos
Yeah.
that I think would be worth your time. In third person is great. The Shuffle Squad is a pro team that does a lot of YouTube content, that does a lot of like deck how-tos and stuff like that. So that would be a great video to watch.
Yeah.
Also, the most recent regionals had a finals match that was streamed. That was Reggie Drago. So let me see.
Okay.
Reckless versus some other.
That's cool.
But yeah, this Alberto Conti person.
Damn, okay.
So yeah, you have a regional winning deck.
Okay,
It's
I
just
mean,
kind
yeah,
of
it just
now
needs up
about-
to me to learn the deck, I feel.
Yeah. Also, this game is available on mobile. So
Oh, I
if
can play
you
this in
are
my
laying-
bed, guys.
Yes, you can. Absolutely. So if you have a bed or like an iPad or tablet, you can download this game, log into your account, and play it on your.
Yeah, everyone's saying Radiant Charge is really good late game. Yeah, I had it down on the board, and I was gonna give it one energy. I had like energy in my hand to give it to it, because I could like swap out last turn. I just like didn't survive the turn to play it.
Yeah.
But I guess like if you're like low on prize cards, I can always just pull it out and start like using it. It does have quite a bit of HP, I think. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't. It does not. But it does some good damage. It does good damage. It doesn't have HP. It does good damage.
It does good damage, and it's a one prize.
Yeah. So if
they knock
you have
it
two
out, they
prize
only take one.
cards, yeah, I can use it to nuke something. It won't kill like a Bravery Charm Miraidon, but it will kill
It can
pretty much
kill
everything else in the deck.
Raikus. It can kill Squawkabilly.
Basically,
It can
everything else in
kill
the deck will die to
Lugia.
this, huh?
It will, yes.
It just needs one fire energy, which is not too
There
hard.
is nothing without the Bravery Charm. There is nothing in my deck that goes past 2. The highest HP, natural HP on my Pokemon, it's 200.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, never mind. I'm lying. Never mind. There's an Ursalina.
Yeah, that having to
260.
play Kirim
Never
early
mind.
and have a KO like kind of mess with the plan. But I guess ideally like I would lose 2 like Vs or EXs or whatever, and you'd be on 2 prize cards, and then I could play this, and then you'd be on 1, and then
Yeah.
I'd still get a switch in afterwards.
Mhm.
Because everything else is
I'm
EX
glad
in my
you're
deck.
thinking. You're thinking. Your thought process is very correct.
It's my one
Yeah.
advantage for playing only card games my whole life.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're no 100%.
Yeah.
I'm sure I had something I wanted to say, and I completely just like it fell out of my brain. Oh, yeah, this deck. You see how I have so many benched Pokemon?
Yeah.
Take advantage of that because I'm benching everything to try to do more damage to you, which means there's more liabilities on.
Yeah, there's more things.
So-
Like I guess
There's
like
more things for you to kill. Yeah.
Dragapult's ability probably was gonna be really good. I think I didn't.
Yeah.
I think I underutilized this one attack. 200 is not bad. Like I think it was because 200 kills Raikou, so like
It does.
it's like a counter to Raikou because it does 200 plus 60 to something else, 260 total, which is pretty cheap for 263 energy. Okay, and then only use a 280 if I really need to. It kills the Bravery Charm Viridon, but I don't really need that until later.
So-
I don't need to swap it in just to do that.
Yeah. So
I
what's a
could-
good play
Uh-huh.
is that you can Dragapult, like let's say I'm a Rhydon, don't kill it. Boss's orders something else like a
And then
Lumineon
kill
or,
it
like,
with the residual damage tokens.
Yeah. So you take 4 prizes in the same turn.
So I could be at 4 prize cards and then just like instant win, I guess, with that order.
Yeah. Because then how are they gonna catch up? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's definitely a play you can look into. It's okay if you don't one-shot things.
Yeah.
Just keep honestly, Dragapult's attack is gonna be your best friend. You play 2 Dragapult in the deck. The reason
Yeah.
why you play 2 is because it's so important. You want to get that in the discard pile as like soon as you can.
Yeah, chances are it's gonna happen. I think like I won't lie to you. I really bricked this game. My opening
It's
hand
okay.
was
It happens to all of
3
us.
Professor Researches, and I didn't want to use it because I would lose 2. But I guess I could have just done it. I could have just pitched it and pulled it back later if I really needed them. So
Yeah.
actually, I could have just played it first turn and like second turn and not been too scared. I think nest balling for Ogre Pawn that first turn was a mistake. I probably should have nest balled for Regidrago V and then just pitch my whole hand next turn. Because I probably will draw into Ogre Pawn because there's 3 of them. Yeah, I think I put too much importance on the supporters, but I really could have pitched it because I drew back into them later in the game again, and it breaks my hand twice. Because everything else could just like discard cards or like get rid of cards, but I don't need to always have 4 Professor Research. I have so much draw power in this deck. Okay.
Yeah. Someone made a good point. Legacy Star is your power. So just keep that in mind too. You can always pull things off of the discard.
Yeah, if I need to.
Yeah, if you need to. So, yeah. I think that's all the advice I can give you.
Yep. No, this is good. This is really good because now I'd have an idea for the game.
I'm glad you're understanding.
This game is not too hard to understand, actually. It's just...
It's not.
Just have to play the deck to get familiarized. I think the one thing is I'm not familiar with the combos yet, but like the actual sequencing is what I need to work on, but should be just practice, which is easier.
It's a little tricky.
Easier than learning. Practice is easier than learning because you can just do it all the time. But you can't always learn.
Yeah, you can't always learn. You can always practice, but yeah, you have a good deck. It will be very rewarding if you can master it.
Yeah.
So.
Poggers Champion.
Chad is asking, what is the deck called? Work is item lock. It's a funny deck.
It's a funny haha. Okay,
yeah,
well,
there's
Poseidon, thank you for the collab today. We went a little overtime. I apologize.
You. Oh no, it's okay. Are you gonna continue streaming?
No, I'm gonna probably dip out as well.
Okay, I'm also gonna dip out.
Okay. Fantastic. Then we will. I'll see you maybe another time. If you're free this week, or maybe I'll play some games.
Yeah. I'll ping the server if ever I'm free. If anybody wants to practice, I am doing a whole debut thing on Saturday because fit. So I do have like collab set up that day. So if I have any like availability, even before the tournament, I'm more than happy to like jump into games with you guys. Like.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay,
yeah,
well,
I'm gonna hop off too.
Yeah,
thank you so much, Lazy.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the club.
Hanging out with you.
Yeah, it's really fun. Thank you so much for the club.
Yeah, of course.
We'll see each other very, very soon, I assume. At least a minimum on Sunday, right?
Yeah, yeah, you'll for sure see me on Sunday.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna dip out the phone call.
Bye. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. That is going to be the collab, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. That was Poseidon Mythos, who I will link right now. Is their name. Bam. There we go. Poseidon Mythos. It's just their name. I copied the thing wrong, but that's them. Thank you guys for the drop by. Appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully that was informative. Maybe you like the game yourself as well. You can give it a try. Obviously, you won't have like 250 packs to open for yourself, but... you can at least play the game, and it seems like the currency is pretty generous in this game too. Even if you don't pull packs in real life, you can definitely just play a basic deck. They have a lot of like, they give you like 20s, like 10 starter decks to play, which is like very generous. And yeah, man, we build the deck. We don't probably like practice more with the deck. I might make some cuts here and there. There's some cards I feel like were harder to use than others. Maybe just against the one, specifically against, maybe Canceling Cologne is good. I just don't know how to use it yet. I'm just trying to think about all the other cards. Jamming Tower seems to be good as well. Just at least against that deck to bump out their ground zero, just to have something to use. I think I underutilized Canceling Cologne that match for sure. And then, if you want to look at public deck lists, I would go recommend Limitless TC. Okay, we'll take a look at that offline today as well, for sure. I think I underutilized Cologne. I think I underutilized. I think just playing a stadium to get rid of their bench is a good idea. Yeah. I didn't really see an opportunity to use to play against Miraidon to use the Cologne itself. So basically I pitched it every single time. Every time I saw it, I just pitched it today, but. Against other decks, I think it's good to keep it in. I'm trying to see the bracket. Let me see the bracket real quick. Let me see the bracket. The bracket is going to be... I'm against Miraidon for the first round. Yeah, I think Iron Thorns is banned for this tournament because the deck is not fun to watch. I could be either against Lugia or Tinkaton in the second match. And then it's hard to say who I'm against in the third match because it could be Pidgeot, Charizard, Iron Valiant, or Palkia. But I think the Cologne will come in handy into at least 2 of these matchups. So I think I'm going to keep it in. Against Miraidon, it's probably just the easy pitch. Against another deck that has strong abilities, definitely going to be probably good. Especially if its ability like mitigates damage. Probably is good. I need to get used to... I think being able to just play a stadium is strong. I might put in... someone recommended me to put in Pokestop. I might give it a try. Yeah, I think the problem with Mew is that sometimes I'm not able to thin my deck or my hand out fast enough because I just have so many cards. And I have so much card draw in this deck because you have, like, you know, Professor's Research. And if it's not Professor's Research, then I have Iono. And if it's not that, if I lose a guy, first turn I have Squawkability or I have Cleffa for draw. And if it's not that, then I draw 1 card with Ogerpon every time. If you have multiple, then you just draw multiple cards. Like, this deck has so much draw power. Like, it might be... I don't know. The Mew seems like a little bit clunky to me. There are some instances where I used it for sure, but I'm not sure. I'll have to play around with having it, not having it, to see, like, you know, like what I'm missing, right? 2 things you'd rather not discard. Okay, I see. I see. So there's a lot of cards in my deck that I'd rather not discard. I guess, like, you don't want to. Obviously, you don't want to discard Regidrago V-Stars, right? And you don't want to discard Ogerpon. Yeah, the attack can be useful. It's just, like, sometimes it's hard for me to allocate 3 energies to an attack. Right? It's like 3 energies for a Pokemon that I might not even see on the bench. Plus, it's only 180 HP. Like, a lot of guys do 180 damage, at least. So it feels a little bit vulnerable for sure. But that's just something I'm going to probably have to, like, really think about going forward. And, like, playing more games to see, like, which of my cards brick more often than not. Squawkability seems so good if I can draw it first, but not drawing into it, like, first turn, like, just makes it an instant pitch, right? But if I can draw it first, it is like Iono, basically. Or like a Professor's Research, I mean. Yeah. It seems cuttable, but also, like, I use it, like, a couple times as well. So it's like, if I didn't use it a couple times, if I didn't have it, then I wouldn't have been able to draw, like, 9 cards. That seems like a lot of cards. But also, that's just, like, 1 Professor's Research. So it's like, it seems good to me, but also... Yeah. Like, definitely, Squawkability can, like... It's like when you do have it and you need it, like, you know, you'll be thankful you have it. And there's definitely games... There's one game I played today that, like, felt like I was... Like, the draw was so dead that if I had Squawkability, then I would have been saved. But that's also me, like, not realizing I could have pulled... I could have pulled Fez from the graveyard or the discard pile to... draw 3 or Professor's Research. For some reason the game glitched and wouldn't let me select Professor's Research from the discard pile, but I could have at least pulled Fez, at least. Also, going second, you can motivate to get energy on the board if you have discard Smuff Squawkies. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, if I had seen it, I would have pulled it, but I didn't, so I just... But I still at least could have pulled Fez, right? Because I lost my other guy the turn before. But just like food for thought, I guess. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll probably play more on Pokemon. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a puzzle game. But I don't know how long it is. It might be a short game. If it's a short game, we'll play more of this game as well. I'll probably play more tonight as well off stream, just like to practice and stuff. So I'll hopefully get better at the deck and, you know, have it serviceable. It was nice to just, like, you know, make a play to see if it's possible. Because, like, I did this chain to see if I could get 4 energy onto Ogerpon to kill the Raikou. But I didn't really need to, right? It's like, I don't need to make that play. What I learned is that I don't need to make that play because even if I do 180 damage instead of 210, Like, if they switch out, I could always drag upon later to do those damage counters and, like, kill them, like, finish them off board. Without, and that's 4 prize cards. Like, there's always a threat of, 4 prize cards being net if I don't get a kill and he benches it. Because that bench is huge, right? A lot of, like, vulnerable targets on that bench. To be picked off later. Yeah, like, even if I don't finish a card off, not a lot of healing in this game, I'll be honest. At least from the Miraidon deck doesn't have a lot of healing. Maybe some other decks do. In which case it might be a better idea to, like, to kill off certain cards with a big nuke. But 200 is not a small number. It seems like it kills a lot of stuff in this game. Plus, like, Raikou, it's an instant kill. And anyone below, like, 200 is an instant kill. And plus it's like a 280 body. So 280 body, like, it seems like it's really, really good. Like, nothing in the game seems like it does that much damage other than, like, Giratina, but no one's running that. Other than me, basically. And maybe, like, one other deck. Maybe Lugia can do it. I have to, like, I think I'll have to look at the other people's deck lists as well to see, like, what they can do. Because it's, like, I think the hardest part for me that game was, like, not really understanding, like, what options her deck did. So I was, like, afraid of certain outcomes that, like, would never be possible. Like, I was afraid of my drag. Like, I could literally just put in Regidrago if I needed to take some damage. Like, a worst case scenario, right? Tinkaton can hit it with ramping hand size. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll take a look for sure. Tinkaton is in my early matchups, so I'll have to consider. But we're gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna send you guys off to a cool little raid. Let's see, who is live right now? I was hoping to see someone who is live playing like a card game, but no such luck. It seems no such luck with a card game. So we're probably just gonna send you guys off to somebody else. Oh, I think it is Dreams. It is Dreamlike Melodies Anniversary, who's a friend of mine from a long time ago, and so we're gonna send you guys over to their channel. I think they are, having a great time there. So we will go ahead and send you guys there. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. Obviously, they're playing some game that does not involve that much chat interaction, but you can stay if you want. You can just be a viewer for them. I appreciate it. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys on the flip side, though, okay? So, see you guys very, very soon. Probably tomorrow, maybe the day after. We'll see. All right, peace, y'all. Peace. Late.